goodness. Hi guys, hello. How are you doing? Hi Gannon, hi Leaflet. Hello Amber. Nick Mo, who's with me. Wow. Jobbathan. Hello, how you guys doing tonight? I was waiting for that. Because someone to throw something at me. Look, it's Mr. Gundam.
Our boyfriend.
Yeah, we held his hand. That was amazing. Where's Vormeyer? We gotta summon Vormeyer. We need a summoning circle right now for
Come
Vormeyer.
on, Gundam, make a summoning circle.
Come on, Gundam, you're good at it. Also, happy 2/2/2/2. Oh, it's also our save file date because we saved it at midnight. Look at that.
It's Tuesday.
For Danganronpa 2 on a
On
Tuesday.
2/2/22.
Amazing. I should just make a
Very
separate file for
Tuesday.
this and keep that one so we can have that forever.
Oh, it's a birthday. Tell them whose birthday it is.
Oh, also, it's Nidai's birthday.
So he
We
has
can
to come
probably.
back healthy.
Hang on. Can I go to like? No.
Don't.
Yeah, I don't want to accidentally see spoilers. I was like, can we see the report cards from here? But no. But no, if I go to if I push X and go to the thing. Oh yeah, it's 2302 here. Wait. Push up my glasses. Right? It shows our birthdays in here, right? Yeah, it's his
Yep, February
birthday.
22nd.
February 22nd. Isn't Komaida's April 28th?
Yep, I know. I like how I remember and
April
you
boy.
don't.
No, I
Who's
couldn't
your
remember
favorite?
I was making sure. May 5th for Togami.
Just like.
December 14th for Gundam.
Mhm.
June 29th for Soda. I like the like white stuff around their character art. Oh, it's September 2nd. He's kind of close to my birthday. August 16th, July 15th, March 14th. Oh, Sonia, I forgot. She's also... Is she a Scorpio or is that the one before it? October 13th. Hi, Dave. Komai doesn't get a birthday. Yes, he does. Shut up. March 9th for Sayonji.
Unfortunately, he gets one.
April 24th.
That's a Taurus.
Oh. May 12th. Oh, Dave. Mikan's birthday is close to yours. November 27th for Ibuki. And then Peko, June 30th. She dislikes candy. Oh, yeah, Komaida. Oh, my God, not Komaida. Hinata is January 1st. Like Daya. Wow. Mona me, what? You can buy skills with hope fragments. Wait. I I was like, why does it take so long to get skills? You have to do their thing. No, you can buy them.
But it's not the same ones, is it?
No, these aren't the same ones, but I forgot. Hi, Vormeyer.
I don't remember this at all.
I don't either. I forgot. Oh my God. Oopsies. That's just how good we are at the game. We didn't even need them. Hi, Bandy. Oh, thank you. Yeah, of course. Have a nice night. As a side note, I got a perfect game for you, Nick Mo, to co-op. What game? I want to know. Come on, it keeps chewing on my quarters. He doesn't get a birthday this year, says Gannon.
Jeebus.
Okay, influence, right? Influence gauge.
Wait, who smells like nickels again?
Komaida, apparently. Okay, I'm buying
Wait,
some
what
of
was
these.
that one?
It increases our influence gauge.
Oh, yeah.
Increase focus gauge. Look at her giving us a little kiss. Mwah! Lost in thought. Increases time limit. Charisma. Recovery when answers are chosen. Oh. Studies your aim. Okay,
Yes.
wait. And then do we want... Is it downshift we usually get? It makes it easier to control. Burp, burp, burp.
Yeah.
I can't believe I forgot that you buy them. Trigger happy. Increases delay between fight. They already go so fast. I should probably get that. See, algorithm. That was Chihiro's skill.
Yes, it was.
Speed of memorizing a statement. That's good. Focus gauge increases at a slower rate during concentration. Fever time. This could be really good. 7.
I don't remember if we really used that one in this one.
Well, I do a lot of concentration, so it'll be good. Influence gauge recovers over time during concentration and fever time. That's Sayaka's skill. Increases damage to an opponent when a statement is destroyed during PTA. I feel like we should get that.
Yeah, probably.
Vocabulary. That's Fukawa's skill. Bullet capacity. Ooh. I'm gonna get this. Because PTA I have trouble with. My God, I can't believe I forgot. Was this also... Was that a skill in one? I was gonna lock on 2 statements at once.
Oh!
Yeah, I need these PTA upgrades. My god. Excellent blade. Okay, is this one for, yeah, logic dive. Moonsault, jumping power. A powerful skill for 2 hope shots. It's for 2 hope shots. Oh, she cried. Wait. Watch her when we leave. She cries and she waves. That's cute. Okay. No, we just started. I said I was going to start a summoning circle for you, Vormeyer, and we asked Gundam to help.
Worked.
Also, Vormeyer, today's Nidai's birthday. February 22nd.
Yes, if you're in the U.S.
Thanks, Bandy.
Or
I
other
think
parts.
Okay, River City Girls. It's funny AF. I think you two would have a blast. Is that a, oh my god, what kind of game is that? River City Girls.
Is that like Street Fighter?
Isn't that a
Or
beat 'em
not
up?
Street Fighter, Streets of Rage? Is it one of those types?
Boom, boom, boom,
Like a
boom, boom.
side-scrolly?
I think so.
Because I swore I saw it
Can I
on
have my
the...
blanket too?
No.
Now that you have a blanket, I want my blanket over
Yeah,
my
well, you know
leggies.
what?
So I'm old. And it gets cold in my room. It's really rainy today.
Yeah, it's gross as hell.
Really, really rainy.
Guys, 2.5
And
more days till
floody.
Elden Ring. I am losing my damn
Ooh.
mind.
Hell
Fox says
yeah.
yes, it's a beat 'em up.
Oh, that'd be really fun because I know you wanted to play. Didn't you
I
want to do
love
like?
Streets of Rage.
Yeah, that'd be fun to play together.
Such good memories playing that with Cody.
Yeah. Okay, you ready?
No, I'm not. Wait.
Okay.
Okay. Wait.
Hi.
No, I lied. Wait. Okay.
Nikki's not ready.
No, I'm not.
Nikki's not ready.
Alright, goodbye. Hypnosis microphone.
Goodbye, hype Mike.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh
I suddenly woke up.
no! Wait, is it this?
And if I woke up, that
No.
means I fell asleep without realizing it. Earlier, I discussed it with Fuyuhiko and we decided we'd take turns resting. That's right, that's why I came to the on-call room on the 2nd floor of the hospital. I haven't been sleeping well the past few days, so a sudden drowsiness overtook me.
Oh my god, Super Bunny Man's really funny. It's like a, I'll have to show you it. Like, I watch a lot of people play it.
And I was asleep, which is a good thing, but my
Is it
body, yes, feels really heavy for some reason. No, it's not just heavy. It feels somewhat soft and...
There we go. The Ahoge be like...
Yeah.
Sumiki? Dave, I remember this. Oh my god. Oh. That's cute. Kami!
I see I came at right time. Boba 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 boba.
Boba 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 cute. Hi Kami, how you doing? Thank you so much for the resub. Oh my god, we both did ours at the same day. I did mine earlier, like the resub thingy, and she got to do hers today. How you doing?
So funny.
Yeah, you came in at booba time. Oh god. Najimi, you okay? Your complexion is a blush. What is that?
Bluish.
Blue. Oh, it is.
Bluish.
There's no E?
Nope, not
Oh.
bluish.
I learned something new. Bluish purple shade. It might be a severe
Cyanotic.
cyanotic reaction. Hajime, can you hear me? Get a hold of yourself.
Sumiki finally got off me, grabbed my shoulders, and began shaking me intensely. Somehow that was enough to get my consciousness to drift back to reality.
Hi, Kami.
Yuck.
Finally, I'm here. I'm so happy. We're doing good. We just started.
Hello, Kami.
Also, today's Nidai's birthday. Today's Nidai's birthday.
Yes, we're still on 2/22/22.
Yes, we're not in the
Tuesday.
future like you, Kami.
Day.
We're Stangrumpa 2 on a Tuesday on 2
On Tuesday.
with all the twos.
Yes.
Hajime, you freaking consciousness. I'm so glad. I thought you died.
Me too. I seriously thought I was gonna die.
Future wizard. I'm sorry. I thought about taking a rest in the on-call room, but you were already asleep, so...
That doesn't mean you can climb on top of me. Jesus, learn consent.
I'll be on the bottom next time.
That's seriously not what I'm talking about.
Oh.
Hey, what are you guys doing? Fuyuhiko! No, this is... I really hope you didn't get the wrong idea. Were you guys sleeping together? You dirty, rotten bastard! You guys are fucking high school students! Seriously, you've got this all wrong.
Weak on top. Yes, it does. Actually, I forgot about that. Yep, I forgot to.
We don't have time for that. Komaeda, he's in danger. Danger? Leave him be. I mean, what? When I peeked inside his room earlier, it looked like he wasn't breathing.
This is bad. Now is not the time for us to rest.
Sumiki vigorously leapt out of bed and ran out of the on-call room.
Oh, thank God he's in danger, says Dave. Shut up, Dave.
Hinata,
No, that's normal.
now's not the time for you to be pitching a tent. You need to hurry.
Oh my God, Kami, he is danger.
Seriously, I'm not. Fuyuhiko and I chased after Mikan as she ran into Komaeda's room.
Oh. Yep. Look at Komaeda. He's so
fucking
flat.
Feeling of death is near.
He's so flat. Komaeda, please get a hold of yourself.
Despite Mikan's desperate pleas, I didn't see Komaeda react at all.
He's so flat.
There's no way he died, right? The body discovery announcement isn't playing, right?
See, he's sweating and he has like some blue on him. He's fine. He's normal. Oh. Okay.
Damn it, he's... I forgot about that.
He's just like in the corner waiting like, please.
Rubbing his little...
Come on, Komaeda! Kick the bucket!
Do it already!
Hi, Entei. How you doing?
Entei.
He's in like 1.5D. He's just like, he's like a Daki right now.
Yeah,
literally on the
one
pillow.
that no one will buy. Damn it, he's totally waiting for it.
I can smell death, Monokuma, probably.
This looks very bad.
No, he's fine. Pat the bed.
Mikan, is Komaeda alright?
It looks like his breathing has returned.
Really?
But still, his condition is unpredictable, and that's putting it lightly. Oh my God.
How light is that? Is it sweet potato soft? Yeah. If so, that's pretty light.
Please don't interfere. Get out of here. Stop. She did.
Hey, look, isn't Komaeda's mouth moving? You're right. He might be trying to say something.
Komaeda, what happened?
As she said his name, Mikan softly tilted her ear towards Komaeda's lips.
He's just like,
what did he say?
apparently his condition has improved.
That's what he said.
Kami! His condition has improved and he feels quite refreshed. Ow. If you stab it, it shouts, this potato's not done. He farted into her face. I hate that. Kami, please. He's alive, praise the gods.
Since Monokuma said that Komaeda has the liar disease...
Aaron! Hi, Aaron. You threw something at my face. Thank you for bullying me.
He probably means the opposite and actually feels really crappy. What's gonna happen if he just dies? I can't wait to find out. We're not gonna have a class trial, right?
How? If you toot, that means you're alive. True. Or it could be he just died and the gas came out.
Yes.
Don't talk like that! Stop talking about farts! Komaida's never going to die. I will save him by any means necessary.
Then Mikan has to get killed so that Komaida
No!
can get killed.
Leave them alone.
I see. Got it. Then I'll leave Komaida's life to you.
Wait, you're testing what, Kami? You streaming Brap the other day. Chat didn't show who it was, and I was able to get away with it. Yes.
Far from her usual self, Mikan responded assertively and went back to tending to Komaida. If we stay here any longer, we might just get in the way. Then follow me. While you were resting, the goods arrived. I gotta show them to you. The goods aren't something dangerous, right? Let's go to the lobby.
Komaida. There's no reaction from Komaida. He's actually really
Hopefully
like
he dies.
HD looking.
Yeah.
Usually like they're really crusty looking, but he looks good. Good job, Komaida. Komaida started breathing again, but his condition is unpredictable. Komaida's life is my responsibility. I will save him by any means necessary. Okay. Oh, we're just leaving. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, bye, Komaida.
Wait, was
Miss
there
you.
anything in that room?
I don't think so.
Thank you, Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne.
Was there?
I don't know.
I don't see any hidden bears. They might be in like another room or something.
Maybe.
Because we're missing 2.
Yes.
We would have seen it. Kami, you're out of control. I love it. Oh god, I forgot. I forgot I added that.
Why is that one only 25?
I don't know. I don't know.
You're the one who priced it.
He's saying the same thing.
Do that again.
Do that again. Wait, can we visit the others?
Looks like it.
Look for any hidden bears. There she is. I like how Kazuru's probably just saying the same thing to us.
Right? He's
The
probably
goods
like, let's
arrived.
fucking go.
It's coming old. That was a religious experience.
It did. It did. You came to visit and see how I am doing. Thank you very much for your courtesy.
Oh, I also... Is
It's
it really
like
loud?
reverse
It's a
reverb
river.
fart.
That's what it is, and it's funny and scary. Leaving the room. Okay.
So fucking well timed leaving the room and seeing who you go.
He sucked the fart.
Oh,
back
is
in.
it okay for you to be awake? You should be resting in bed. Thank you very much for your consideration. I shall heed your kind attitude and take a rest. Compared to Komaida, Ibuki seems fine. Are there individual differences in symptoms too? She's got crazy eyes. That's how you know
She does
is
have
ill.
crazy eyes. Okay, I don't see any bears in here.
Me neither.
Bed.
This is definitely a hospital bed.
Thanks. I almost said Komaida. Oh my god, thanks, Hinata. Ibuki, what is that emote?
What is
Love.
Oh,
Oh,
that's cute.
that's really cute. Okay, Ibuki's 1. Wait, Kazuru, excuse me. Komaida. Akane. She just be quiet.
is Nidai in one of the rooms?
No, I don't think you can visit him.
Bananas.
Bananas? Get well soon, bananas.
Yep.
Okay, there's no bears in here, right? Hi, Akane. I'm scared. I don't want to be in the hospital. I want to go home.
It's going to be okay. You don't have to worry. Fuyuhiko and I are here, so don't cry. I've never seen Akane cry like that. I don't really know what to do.
Okay, bye. Get well soon, bananas in stores near you. Black hole's eating a fart. It happens. Oh yeah, it's just the 3 of them. Oh yeah, because Kazuro was in that other room, but now he's...
Was there anything in it?
No, it was empty.
You sure?
Ugh, we went there like 5 times. Does it even let me? Toast, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Is that the new is that the new initiation too?
I don't know.
I feel like
I
normal
don't
fart with
know.
reverb is.
What was
What
that?
was that?
Hell.
Hey, Fuyuhiko, what did you mean when you said the goods?
Oh, look it.
Look on top of the reception desk.
Beep, beep. Beep, beep.
On top of the reception desk?
I don't know.
I don't know. Fuyuhiko's talking about this, right? Looks like a monitor and a camera unit.
Also giving Sandra the steel chair.
Hey, what is this? Perfect timing. The blue light is blinking. Does something happen when this blinks?
Summons Komida.
Seeing is believing, as they say. Try pressing the button just below that light. I just have to press the button?
Yes, Hinata.
I did what Fuyuhiko said and pressed the button.
Just push the button, my dude. Oh! Hey, is this Hajime? Loud and clear. Looks like it's perfectly connected.
Soda, then this is...
Wow.
Yeah, that's right.
Look at his little smile.
I know. That's the way to communicate he was talking about.
I'm trapped in a little box. Looks like it's time for the ultimate mechanic to shine. How about it? This is what I've been working on. Remember that alley with all those shady looking street booths? That's where I found this. It's a surveillance camera for household use, and I just tweaked it a little. So now it's basically a video chat device. Well, it's pretty hit or miss.
Video chat, huh?
Yeah, it's like we're using Discord. It's true.
That's mine.
Oh, sorry.
It's true. We don't have to worry about getting infected with this.
So, why is this in quotes? So it may be a hassle, but we'll be contacting each other from now on, okay? Wait, there's always quotes.
With this from now on.
Oh. This was only a test run this time, so I guess this should be pretty fun. Okay, then see you later. Bye. I'll hold your hand later.
Soda left this while you were resting. Surveillance camera unit comes with a surveillance camera and a monitor.
It's pink like Monomi. It is pretty smart, mm-hmm.
Anything the camera records is broadcast live on the monitor.
Cheese stick hair. Who's
Who's
cheese
that?
stick hair? Who smells like nickels? Are you talking about Komida? Is he cheese stick hair now?
I'm so confused.
Oh, Ganon.
I said that. So you prepared 2 of these sets and swapped each of their cameras. I see. By swapping the cameras, his monitor will display what's on my camera and vice versa.
Wow, that's how it works.
Apparently, he also modified it a little, widened its narrow communication range beyond just household use. But even so, he still had a limit, so apparently the signal can't reach from the hospital to the motel. Then we can't communicate between the hospital and the motel? You didn't notice? He was contacting you just now from the music venue near the motel.
Soda's hanging out in Titty Typhoon.
From there, the signal reaches the hospital with no problems. But they're staying at the motel, right? What happens if we can't reach them when we need to? I thought the same thing, so we arranged times for us to contact each other. Set up for us to communicate 30 minutes after Monokuma's morning and evening announcements. Our next contact with him is gonna be tomorrow morning. Don't sleep in. He's well prepared, as expected of the heir of an enormous
Look
organization.
at Fuyuhiko doing so much when the first 2 chapters he was like, nope. Hi, Airden.
Dave is out of control.
I've been watching. I've deemed this channel is too fun. And dude, shut down immediately. Cut the fun. Cut the trigger happy panic. Cut the stream. Okay, fine. Fine. You're asking for it. You want it gone. You want it gone. Fine, it's gone.
I thought you dead ass were gonna end stream. I would've.
I would've. No. I was just taking something from the groceries they put in place. I crouched down, heard the fart again, almost fell over. And here it comes again. Police Trevor. I love that little emote. Oh my god. The black hole fart's so funny. The fun stops here. No.
Said the little dog, the sheep.
Yeah,
I
his
love
little
them,
Shiba
the police.
character.
I love that. What is it? Nothing. Just
They
admiring you.
heard the black hole fart. And he's like, what? What was that? Nothing.
Thought she was gonna end it too. That would have been the ultimate fucking.
No, I would never.
I would. You're a better person than I.
Eugenie. Okay. Thanks, Monokuma.
Sweet, sweet dreams. It's that time already, huh? Now then, where should I sleep tonight?
In my arms.
You plan to use the on-call room with a certain someone again?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, like I said, it's not what it looked
Oh
like.
yeah, Airden missed the horny scene.
Fucking hate that scene. Hey, aren't you misunderstanding? A hospital is a facility for sick people, so it's not for legends or young romantic trysts, you know? You too? What are you talking about?
Everyone's bullying Hinata.
Oh, I see. Your generation has fallen out of the habit of looking at bulletin boards.
Thanks, SMT3 Nocturne.
Come on, take a look at the bulletin board. There's a notice on there, right?
Yeah, we can't read it. It's too low res.
A notice on the bulletin board?
No
It's about
horniness.
cheesecake?
Oh gosh.
Notice? You mean that piece of paper? The one with his fucking face on it.
Whoa. This lag.
A bulletin board notice. Is he talking about this? Hospital precautions. Eating and drinking is forbidden within the hospital building.
That's rude.
If patients do not need to be accompanied, overnight stays by non-patients are expressly forbidden. Right! It's like the notices you often see inside hospitals. You can't stay overnight here. There's one patient who needs to be accompanied. Oh, you're talking about Komida, right? Then I'll allow you just one person to accompany him. The rest of you need to hurry up and get out of here.
Okay.
Hospital precautions, my ass. Should have said so sooner. Only one person can stay the night, and there's no way we can make Mikan leave. I guess we have no choice. We should head back to our cottages then. You're right. Even if we stay here, we probably won't be able to do anything. After explaining the circumstances to Mikan, we decided to go back to our cottages for the time being.
Okay. We can see our bear collection. Yay.
So, Fuyuhiko and I are going to be the only ones sleeping in our cottages tonight. I'm a little worried. No, the ones who are stuck in the hospital should be more worried. What's the point of me getting so worried? Alright, when I wake up tomorrow, I'll go to the hospital right away. I feel bad leaving Mikan alone. I guess for now I should try to get some sleep.
Majima Jr., but who's Majima Jr.? Fuyuhiko?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Good evening! It's time for Monokuma's cooking class!
Dave had to explain the inner mechanisms of ripping ass to
The
Kami.
inner mechanisms of ripping ass are an enigma! Today we're gonna learn how to make taiyaki. The first thing you'll need is a time machine.
Okay.
We will travel back in time to the Meiji period and meet a person named Seijiro Kanmei. He used to bake and sell turtle-shaped pastries, but unfortunately, they never sold all that well.
This sounds cute.
It's important that you gently cheer him up because he's gonna be disappointed in himself when you meet him.
Oh my god!
From there, get serious and insist that he try making his pastries fish-shaped because they'll sell better.
Oh, cooking is my favorite note of most. Yeah, what would there be we worry about that? Worried about on this island? Nothing bad ever. Yeah, the murder island? It's actually quite cozy here.
Once that happens, he'll happily bake his pastries in the shape of a fish. And as a final touch, name these pastries taiyaki. Okay, with this, you've finished making taiyaki.
Amazing.
This can close on
Amazing. Did you, are you guys gonna make your own taiyaki now?
I'll write that down.
Did y'all write it down? I want to see those pics. Pics of the taiyakis you guys baked. Okay. Okay. Give it a roll. Traveling to the kitchen right now.
I'm worried about Mikan and the others. I should hurry over to the hospital.
Oh, you had taiyaki too. Oh, you had takoyaki. Is it no more cheese burrito? Takoyaki's amazing, right? It's so good. Okay.
The moment I got out of bed, I immediately left my cottage.
I haven't had some takoyaki
and headed
in a while.
over to the hospital.
So hi, Money, to being such a prick since the beginning. Yeah. Let's just give it some more time. We only seen Fuyuhiko for a little bit. She was just told Drama Island, but with murder and anime.
Yo, you came early today.
Kinda is, Gannon. He slid his stomach to apologize. He did. Sorry, this is very Nikki heavy dialogue.
Yes, it is. You're the one who's early. Well, I just got here. So what should we do? There's still a little time before we need to make contact. Want to go to Komaida's room and check up on him? No, I don't. I mean, yeah, I'm worried about how he's doing. Worry? Why do I have to worry about a guy like him?
Because you have a crush, Hinata.
No. Still. We should.
Still what?
Oh. What happened? Weren't you gonna go to Komaida's room?
Can I hold your hand?
Fucking going.
Okay. Bye, Grumpy Pants. Keep Senpai out of Komaida's room. I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, is this the part?
Yup.
I like this one. How do I say it? Gay? Homosexual? Oh, he's still freaking flat. Help him, he's flat.
Mikan, how's Komaida doing?
Same as usual. No, actually he might be worse than yesterday.
Are you fucking serious?
His pulse is extremely weak. He might slip into critical condition sometime today.
Is he that sick?
But as long as I'm his nurse, I will never let Komaida die. Dave's out of control. I feel like I gotta panic when that's happening. It's like, oh my god, I gotta go.
It's like a timpani roll and then...
Yeah, highlight, thanks for the lurk. Here it comes. Ever.
I do understand how you feel, but don't overexert yourself, okay? Hey, Hajime. It's almost time to start the connection. We need to head over to the lobby. Yeah, got it. After being reminded of how powerless I am, I left Komaida's room.
Bye, Komaida.
I won't miss him.
I miss him already.
Yeah, you're weak.
Oh, also today's gonna be the last day I have the goals up for that stuff. Just so you guys are aware, we are close to you guys helping me make a new hat or pick a new hat. Oh, I was like, what happened? Don't like pickles. Komaida's flatter than nickels. Like you hear it coming and you're powerless to stop it. Yes, but yeah, the hat by chat will be you guys come up with an idea, and we all vote on it and
I
stuff.
didn't know you heard that.
But yeah, last day for goals.
The incoming signal light is blinking.
Oh my god. Bro.
So looks like they're already waiting. Let's hurry up and start the connection. Yeah, you're right.
Did I love you, Nick? An Airden hat that would always be in pain in the head. An Airden hat would just be a cheesy burrito. Yeah, I said it. Senlor hat, Hiwate. We're like in sync, Hiwate. I hate you. Fine, it could be a takoyaki hat now. Now that you like, now that you had takoyaki and you're hooked.
Like a little octopus.
That'd be really cute. That'd be really cute. But we have to hit the goal, if you guys want. Diaper hat. No, I'm not talking about that. Not talking about it. We're pressing the button. I killed Kami earlier.
The blinking light in the what did you say?
I killed Kami earlier with that talk.
And the monitor instantly lit up.
I'll have to show you the clip later.
Oh, good. Looks like the camera and the monitor had no problem making a connection.
Wow.
Soon enough, a familiar face showed up on the other side of the monitor.
A Zucker hat would be really cute. They keep making fun of me, so I need dirt. No, Airden, you know about that stuff. We're not talking. No.
We don't have time for this. This chapter's fucking
Hello,
long.
how is it? Can you see my handsome face?
Yeah, I can see your handsome face real clear. I mean, I can see you real clear.
We're good on our ends, too. On our end. I could totally see your broke-ass faces.
Well, go fuck yourself. It might be best if I tell the others about Komaida's condition. Hey, are you the only one over there?
Oh god, yeah. It's our cross-stream lore, it seems. Discourse
Wait,
person.
pull it up. Please pull it up
Okay.
right now.
Okay.
Weird how easy the second two NPCs are. I bet one is wearing a knife.
What is wrong with you?
She did it first! This gift isn't working.
God. I'm dying.
I hate you so much, Sam.
Maybe that
You're
homie
not
was mad that we
like
picked
this.
up his fucking porn magazine from
Yeah.
the illusory internet realm, which is absolutely what happens.
I hate you so much.
I
I need a new best friend.
No. No. Oh. There we go. Nope. We're all here except for Sayonji.
What happened to Sayonji?
Oh god. It seems we all like. Oh my god.
All look like
It seems we all look like
aberrant.
aberrant enemies in the eyes of that coward. She has locked herself in her room. She said from the other side of the door that she won't come out until the despair disease has been cured.
She's even being cautious around the others in the motel, huh? Looks like they're also in a testy situation.
So how about
I
you?
love that
How are you guys doing? Yeah, it's really cute.
Yeah, about that.
Come
To
on.
tell you the truth, Komaida's actually in serious danger.
I already know he's seriously dangerous.
No, not that! He's seriously wandering the border between life and death.
Come on, no. What did you say? But he is going to be okay, right? Komaida is going to get better? First Nekamaru, then Komaida? That ain't funny at all.
Well, for now, we really can't say.
You really can't say. That's impossible.
Monami, why are you on that side?
I don't want to get sick. Because it could be dangerous if I got close to the hospital. Since I don't even know what's going on in there.
I don't even know what's going on in there.
What?
It said, I don't know what's going on in there.
Since I don't even know what's going on in there. What's
That's a
going on?
screenshot. We just have to
it's
send these
fine.
all
There's
to
too
Nisa and
many.
be like, what's wrong with you? Alright.
She doesn't
You
care how
are
terrible.
really pissing me off. Like, why does a stupid stuffed animal need to be cautious about disease?
Please don't discriminate. That despair disease is horrible. It's a dangerous disease that can even destroy this island. So until we figure out how to deal with it, I will be on this side.
Blip.
She like. I am not going to crawl out of this machine
Before I could
and beat you up for making fun of my diaper.
Before I could respond to Monomi, Fuyuhiko had cut the connection.
Oh, Vormar, that was just Komaida spitting out garbage. Because he has the liar disease, so he was just saying a lot of weird stuff. Germs can be transferred to different surfaces. True. Aridin,
no,
I'll be your new best friend. My plot to erase Senpai from this world!
What? Aridin, I'm timing you out.
No, don't actually do it.
I'm not
Don't
actually
do
doing
please.
it.
Okay.
Okay, cut the connection. That shitty stuffed animal, she's seriously pissed me off. Ugh, damn it. I'm going outside to cool off.
You'll do what, Dave? You'll do what?
Fuyuhiko practically spat those words before he went outside. Anyway, all we can do now is wait. Just wait patiently until the situation improves and changes for the better.
Komaida's sick.
That's why we waited patiently. Because waiting patiently was the only thing we could do. We waited patiently. On a side note, why can't I relax when I'm in a hospital?
Because it's a hospital.
I paced back and forth around the hospital lobby. Fuyuhiko entered and left the hospital many times, and time just kept passing by.
This one, Junior. The clip's too good. Guys, allow me to live another day, and I'm about to make it Airden's problem.
I'll do it.
Yes. Master some games. Synergy, the big magic pencil from SpongeBob. Oh man, he held this for 2 seconds, and it's like a lot warmer. She liked them. It's like, oh, of course, Kami. You're the one that's funny. I'm like, I have to clip these things because they're ridiculous. Oh, this is good. It's so good.
Feels like a lot of stuff got skipped over and now it's nighttime already. It's almost time for tonight's transmission. Should go back to our cottages when that's done. It's fucking annoying to keep going back and forth though. But before we go back, can we check on Komaito one more time?
He's worried.
Go for it. Leave this transmission thing to me. They're not gonna have a new clue anyway. I can handle this. Then I'll leave it to you.
It's just like, oh, they're just fools. What do you say? What else do you say? Meow. Okay. Oh, Jesus. God. It's kind of scary.
She's out and about.
Oh, God.
Whoa! There it is. Whoa.
Whoa!
Ibuki
Oh, yeah. Hinata saying whoa was like
was
a meme.
such a big, giant
Because he would
meme.
say it all the time.
Yes.
He would do that.
What are you doing here? You need to be resting.
Hi.
To tell you the truth, I've been getting quite bored doing nothing but sleeping. Also, it would just trouble you if I slept all the time, so I was hoping I can help you with anything.
5 nights at a Bookies.
But it's better if I am sleeping, correct?
Hey.
Hi, Captain Two-Face. How you doing?
Yeah, just get some rest for now. It'd be a big help if you got better soon. Yes, understood. This kind of scary. I hope she gets better real soon. Are there still... what's in the...
What, these?
It's still the same stuff. There's no Monokuma just waiting to...
No, there is the hidden Monokuma at the end, remember?
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, the little ghost
one. But there's nothing... No, the weird
Like
alien
aliens.
people. Here, let's go look. Do you think I'll let's go check on the others? Perfect. Yeah. Whoa. Hi, Akane. You sleeping? Go to sleep. Stop crying. Stop crying. It's nighttime again. It's so dark. I'm so scared. I'm gonna get eaten by ghosts. Okay, enlightening.
Usually she'd be more like, I'll beat the crap out of ghosts. Akane acting like this is just isn't Akane.
Okay, goodbye. Do you think Ibuki will do something different?
Maybe.
Let's go visit her. There she is. Don't worry, baby girl. Ghosts hate Booba. Do they? Hi, Nate. Got to head off soon. See you have lesson in the morning. But just want to pop in. Oh, yeah.
Hi,
Thanks for popping
Nate.
in. Yeah, please get some good sleeps. Oh, your voice starting to get better? That's good.
Yes.
Fine barbecue. Fine barbecue.
Nate! No, this chapter's so long.
It's okay.
Here, let's finish this dialogue and then
Yeah.
Just as you ordered, I am getting proper rest, so please do not worry.
Okay. Yeah, let's do Mad Libs before we go check on Komai. Mad Libs, Mad Libs, Mad Libs and Goofs. Mad Libs.
Do you want, I have the Halloween Mad Libs with me again. Do you want that or do you want
Piggy poop
from Mega Mad Libs?
Oh my god, Mega Mad Libs. Oh god, and NT redeems it too.
Oh my god.
Because no one wants to check in on Komaida.
No one wants this chapter.
Yeah, you're right.
No one wants it.
What if I just run back and forth and get the steps in for
You should.
for Piggy me?
Oh, and they just redeemed. I'm playing and watching at once, says Amber. Excuse me.
You can go up here. Oh god, you can.
What, you gonna be fine, barbecue squirrel? What?
Oh, I've never been. Have I ever gone up here?
No.
Oh,
No, we were up here, but we didn't, like, look at anything.
I hate this.
Oh, the MRI? No, thank
I
you.
don't like that. Conference room. Have I ever explored up here before?
No.
Not, but like ever.
Not you have to.
Oh, okay.
This room is There's a lot of chairs and desks here. I guess it's sort of like a conference room, like it says outside the door.
Projector.
It's a projector. Well, it's not strange for it to be in a conference room after all.
Any bears?
Demon teddy bears?
Oh wait, there is.
Yes!
There he is. Now that was perfect timing.
Was excellent.
Thank you, Dave. I gotta write that down. Oh, do you need a pencil?
I do.
Oh my god. Thank you. This might work. Or did you just missed a good fart.
That was
Aiden.
amazing.
You just missed a good one.
That was iconic. There he is.
Here's the meme. A majestic big machine that harms no one. Now it is all a black hole fart. See you soon. Love you. I love you too, Barbie. Oh, that's what it's from. Barbecue squirrel, baby girl. Whoops, autocorrect.
Okay. We have Mad Lib record offer.
Oh, Vormir says actually fall asleep doing MRIs.
You're not supposed to.
I would
I
get
got
scared.
yelled at the last time I did that. I started
Can
falling
you like
asleep.
listen to music or something?
So whenever I get it, I have to get my head done because thank you, epilepsy. So you go in the machine all the way, and it's like really like I'm not claustrophobic, but that thing makes me just because
Yeah.
I'm nervous and it's loud. But yeah, they can play music and stuff for you.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah,
Big window.
like it'll be like in there.
Ugh. Ugh,
When
that's
did
so
Monokuma join the mariachi?
Oh, you know, it's Monokuma. He
Everyone
he does- Good, I appear, and then here he
The
comes.
clip-on is perfect for checking what you just missed.
Here he comes from a black hole. How loud is this? Oh wait, there is. There he is. Ow! That was so loud.
How do y'all clip so fast? MRIs are fun. That's how they found Kirk living in my head.
Ugh.
Wate, mine took longer.
Okay, Mad Libs.
Yeah, okay, so like I said, there's Mad Lib record offer,
Thank
A
you for all the
baseball-
clips.
a baseball broadcast,
On-call room. Oh, this is where Mikan has been staying. Oh, this is the room where the hair boner happened.
this isn't a room for patients.
Sorry, you're doing
Jesus,
Mad
all
Libs.
this
I'm just
cluttered medical
exploring.
equipment makes it look like a storage room. If this is the only on-call room, working in a hospital must be tough work. So, if a room like this exists, that means there used to be people here, right? Seriously, what the heck is going on with this island?
Any Monokumas?
No, it'll probably be like the rest, where it's
Medical stuff too. Store equipment.
Mark Anthony's address from Julius Caesar. Aren't
Okay,
any
bed.
of these speaking for anyone? Like, anybody?
I think we're all distracted by the fart.
We really are.
I think we're all distracted by the fart.
What was the first one? Mad Lib record offer. Okay, I looked at it briefly, so I don't know if this is just an American thing, but you know, like when it's like 3 a.m. and you're like, you were watching TV, you fell asleep, and you wake up in the middle of the night, and there's those like excuse me, there's those not infomercials but ads for like the now that's what I call 1975 with all your favorite hits from the 70s with, you know, so and so this, and then the song plays, or how could you forget this banger, and then this.
Yeah.
It's like that. Oh yeah, those
Oh,
things.
did it, Vormar? That's sometimes the clip thing farts, and I don't know why.
Let's do that one. It sounds fun.
Yeah, do it, do it.
Excellent. Today's 2/22/22.
Haven't seen those in like 30 years, says Airden. I'm getting my steps in for the Pygmy. Wait, I'm not even 30, but it feels like a million years. Or the Shirley Temple Classics Collection. Yes! That thing.
Yes! Okay, I need a plural noun.
Kens!
A regular
Alright.
singular noun.
Monokuma.
let Nate
Okay.
get
all
one
right.
in.
Yep.
Jesus.
Sorry. All right. Animal crappers. Crackers in the effing soup.
Animal
Nate's
crapper. Cause all the dudes. Horse. Excellent. Adjective.
It's working.
Ephemeral.
What the hell does that mean?
Like fleeting.
Oh.
Wow, fake Kaoru fan.
Listen.
I said adjective. Fucking hot. Okay. Okay. Hot.
Fake car man. So mean to me.
Another plural noun, please.
Yeah, you could. You could use effing as like anything.
I don't
like the
feel
one-
like
it's-
it.
Yeah, it's legit. It's like the one swear word that Kami taught us in Polish.
What's that?
It starts with a K. But she says you can.
Koopa Troopa.
But she said you can basically use it like that F word. Like you just use it for anything. Yes, Kura. And now, distorted voice. WKN on
Look at everyone
107.8
fucking says it.
WKN on 107.87 FM with your host Ken. Ah, crap! Amada, somebody help me!
Please help me.
Hi,
Oh,
Dr.
Gundam?
Axel. How you doing?
Oh, I did name a name of the person in the room.
We're
Gundam
playing
Tanaka.
we're playing Mad Libs right now, and I'm getting my steps in for a Tamagotchi pet before we talk to Komaida.
I need a number.
So that's why I'm running back and forth. 17. Animal crackers.
Oh,
in
Dr.
my
Axel's
soup.
here.
Dabba-dee-ba-dee-bee,
I just read that.
Watch
You are all foul mouthed, Aaron.
I know.
69, 420. Okay. I hope Nate's okay with that.
Guys are crazy.
I need a noun.
Dr. X, I don't remember. Did you play Danganronpa?
Oh, excuse me. I am more than okay with this.
God, I hate this so much.
Y'all, I need some nouns. Animal crackers.
There we
Excellent.
go.
I do need a plural noun.
Pigeon.
Oh my god.
Pigeons, like the ones you can date? Not on stream, but I have played through and watched anime. Oh, okay. Nice, nice. Ow. Here's a noun. Dora. Shut up, Airden. You're mean. Cats.
Dave's is better. Reverb fart for a noun?
See, at least I get pets. At least I can get pets. What are you saying, Airden? Not Airden,
A
Aaron.
verb ending in ing.
And before someone says brapping, farting, boober. Did I tell you guys I got a second shiny Magmar yesterday? So I have two
Fine,
boobers.
Voromir.
Tootin'.
We'll see how fucking goes.
This is so like fine.
Out of context.
No, not like that. Not like
No,
that.
I said it. Bleeding.
No, it doesn't sound like that.
Cheating, says Ganon. Okay, I need some more nouns. Let's see how
Door.
fucking
I
yes.
have two boobers. Yes.
She does.
Two shiny Magmar boobers.
She has a pair of boobers.
I have a pair of boobers.
Well, in Harley's stead, we'll make Booba a noun.
You guys, we're gonna
summon
summon
her
Harley with
with
these
this.
booba talks.
Another noun.
Ooh, potato.
Potato, okay.
Potato.
A name of a male in the room.
Komaida.
Komaida butt pad.
No, just do Komaida.
Nope.
No, please.
Fine.
Just do Komaida.
Okay.
There's plenty of Komaida in
And
my
two
room.
adjectives.
She has two. Thanks, Airden. Adjective?
Yeah.
Ow. No.
I thought for sure Airden was gonna clip the we'll see how fucking go.
maybe people are. Such an absolute shot. You're fine, Airden.
Jiggly? Okay.
And Fluffy.
Okay.
Oh my god, it's gonna
ready?
grow soon.
Are we ready?
We're ready.
Nate, are you here? Airden, why don't you clip it? It's something you missed.
I'll probably, you know what?
Clipping is good for things you have missed. Let's do this. Okay. Mad Lib record offer. Ladies and Kens of the TV audience, before we return to our late horse, I want to tell you about an ephemeral musical offer. For only $5.95 animal crackers, you can now get all of the hot hits that Gundam Tanaka has put out over the past 69,420 years.
Wow.
This album is on a 4-track pigeon and features such hits as Raindrops Are Falling on My Reverb Fart and Fucking Maybe Dangerous to Your Booba.
Oh my god.
The album was recorded at the famous Santa Barbara Potato Festival by Komida Rock Band, featuring the super jiggly guitars. Act now. This may be your last chance to get such a fluffy bargain.
Make your boobs erupt. Oh my god.
We saw how fucking wet.
Here's a challenge for chat. Do a Mad Libs without any words such as effing, booba, or
no 69,420.
Yeah, no 69,420. Nothing sexual. That'll be really hard for you guys. Can you do it? Can you do it?
Thank you, Nate, for still. It looks like fucking doesn't go.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Okay, Entei, what one do you want? Okay, we've got a baseball broadcast.
Ooh, yeah, cute.
Father Goose rhymes.
Airden, Nick Mo, and all you people who help her do these Mad Libs. You are all degenerates.
Why am I the degenerate?
Yeah, NT redeemed one too.
Proverbs?
We can learn something.
That'd be funny.
Proverbs might be good.
Aaron, yeah, we are.
Damn degenerates.
Ooh, there's New Year's resolution.
Oh,
Proverbs, excellent. Okay, 220.
Pygmy made of poopy. Oops. I think everyone should know that. I'm gonna give her some non-alcoholic wine. And now her hope is all maxed out.
That'll make her shit again, won't it?
Flush that down the toilet.
Oh my god.
Dave loves
Because you
it.
take
Oh my
pleasure
God.
in it. We hear. Listen, that was one of the first times I stopped reading because I was.
Wait a minute. Can
Okay, Proverbs. I need a plural noun.
Plural nouns can.
Okay, Kens. And then we'll put degenerates as another one because that's what y'all are.
Oh my god.
We all are. Let's be real. Okay.
No.
I need a liquid.
No, okay, nothing nasty, chat. Nothing. But a males or senpais and Jessica. Listen, Ken's is a staple here on this channel. It's all thanks to Seth. I think Seth started it.
It really is.
And it makes it funny. Ooh, is there another plural noun?
liquid.
Ente said idols.
Mimosa? Okay. Idols? Yes.
Idoloo. No! No P. Well, Ken is gross. Well, Pygmy says 0 until next growth. What's Pygmy gonna do?
Die. Ken is gross, so can't use him either. Pepsi. We'll say
Jesus.
mimosa.
Wow, I paused at the right moment. Here we go. What's happening? Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh god.
Yeah, don't you remember?
I forgot they do
She
that.
just rolls on out. Ow! I'm outie.
With this ominous music. It wants to give you something. Oh, wow.
Yay.
Thank you. Bye-bye, Pygmy. Bye-bye.
I'm just gonna ignore Aaron.
That was slightly disturbing. 69 is also a staple. Pepsi. Orange Fanta. Just threw up an egg. Yes.
Why wouldn't I ignore you, Aaron? Your last 2 suggestions were terrible. I'm not even gonna read them out loud. This is, oh my god. Egg is a noun. We'll use
Egg.
that.
Egg.
I need another plural noun.
Egg.
Wow,
Wait,
okay.
we already did egg.
Also, Aaron, where's my cup that you graciously got me from the zoo?
Oh, yeah. Donkeys.
Okay.
The baby's gonna hatch. Oh, the baby's gonna hatch. Oh my goodness, the baby's gonna hatch.
Ogres. I actually don't need. It's on my dresser still.
Baby!
No worries, Aaron. I didn't mean to be like. Where is it?
We're gonna make this
I
baby.
know I forgot something. It's okay. Okay, I'll onion.
Here, while you do this, I want to look up something.
Ogre. I need an adjective.
An adjective, please, if you would.
That baby is kind of creepy is an adjective. Thank you. Baby is a noun. I need a present tense verb.
Oh, I forgot about this one.
Yes! How do we get it?
I need to do this. So, okay. Okay, so it makes sense. Oh, you get a skill from doing this one.
What is it?
Menacing focus.
Oh, and tranquility.
Oh.
Oh,
it
but
looks
look
like,
at that's like endgame.
Yeah, that is like endgame. But we gotta do this one. Let's
Next now, Sonic the Hedgehog, Jaleel White version. Okay.
What does that even mean?
That's the first voice of Sonic, right?
I don't know. I'm sorry I'm not a Sonic encyclopedia.
Yeah, that's why. That's why Aaron is so valued in our friend group.
Yeah. Mute, smell, and then baby's kind of creepy. We're gonna make the baby even better.
Smell. Okay, I need another present tense verb, please. Undead is an adjective. I'll use that.
Urkel and Adventure Sonic. The greatest. Sonic Underground? No way. Alright.
Sing. Okay. I need a number, please.
5.
Okay. An adjective.
Voice Sonic in those shows. Oh, okay. Sonic
Heroes.
Wet.
Okay. A noun. Okay, I'll use shiny as another adjective.
Yay. Kami, no.
I'm sorry, we already have wet. Sock. Okay.
You a wet sock?
Not necessarily. I need one more adjective and 3 nouns.
3 nouns. Moisture.
I just read letters as lettuce, so lettuce is a noun. Oyster is a noun.
You guys are gonna like this pet we're making. You guys are gonna love it.
Tall cat tree. We'll put tree. Alright, I just need an adjective.
Excuse me. Sick.
Nasty.
Nasty.
Okay, cool. Entei, are you here?
Calling Entei. Ring, ring.
Gannon, you
Entei.
missed your chance.
Ring.
Waifu Pillow is... we're done with nouns.
Okay, Entei's here.
Okay.
The master of Mario Kart's here.
Alright, okay. Proverbs. Too many Kens spoil the mimosa. People who live in clever houses shouldn't throw degenerates.
Oh, okay.
The shortest distance between two donkeys is a straight egg.
Oh.
Love of idols is the root of all evil. Keep going.
No! Idols are evil!
I'm not done yet.
Oh.
Okay.
This is a good one.
A creepy stone gathers no onion.
Oh, okay.
An ogre a day keeps the baby away. He who smells last sings best.
Oh.
A Sonic the Hedgehog Jaleel White version in time saves 5. You can't keep an undead man down.
You can't keep an... Wait, well...
You can't keep an undead man down.
I mean, it's not wrong, right? Wow. You're not wrong.
You can't teach a wet lettuce new tricks. Life is shiny, life is nasty, and the oyster is not the goal.
Okay.
The way to a man's sock is through his tree.
I kind of hate that.
And his ring.
Write it down, write it down. Well, you can punch them, but they're gonna get back up. They're undead.
Oh my god.
The poopies.
It made me cry to be Y'all heard it here first. Oh my god. And they know. Oh my god, that was very fun. Thank you for picking that one.
That was really funny.
This is what the idols one is.
Oh yeah, I want to keep those two.
No sock, no tree. Oh my
On
god.
the trees suck. No.
Shit, you can't keep an undead
down. Kens.
Oh my god.
Beep, boop, 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 boom.
Oh man. Alright, back to Big Depresso game.
I'll fight to defend my idols, says Entei. Good. I don't know, they're the root of all evil. Hi Wiz, how you doing?
Hi Wiz.
I feel like Booba in the 69 could really spice up that Mad Lib.
I don't know, I think it was already really good.
Oh my god. Okay, something in my eye.
Oh, how dare you? What the heck? Okay. I'm just kidding. Mikan's too focused on caring for Komaida. She hasn't even noticed that I entered the room. Has she been caring for him this whole time?
You're proud of your choice of words. Hell yeah.
Damn it.
Ooh, Aaron.
Aaron.
Bam. I picture like 14 VR chat Kens running around aimlessly trying to make a mimosa.
What is it? How do we do it?
Yeah.
Hey, Mikan. Hey, Mikan.
Only bats allowed to get the ones I'm hunting for in the park. Where's the red? Chad is degenerate who left Sionji on Everest. She's on Mount Everest.
No matter how many times I talk to her, she's not responding.
She's just there.
Her back is turned towards me as she focused on caring for Komaida. I peeked over Mikan's shoulder and said, "Hey, Mikan, are you okay?"
Yep.
Looks like you finally noticed.
Please don't surprise me. I almost got wet.
What?
Did you come by to check on Komaida?
I just wanted to see how he's doing, but you look pretty tired too. Isn't it better if you get a little rest?
I hope I'm not mistaken. That'll be really embarrassing. Are you by chance worried about me?
Yeah, pretty much.
Thank you very much. I'll remember this moment until the day I die. I'm starting to get my energy back, so I'll get back to taking care of Komaida. Okay.
I hope she understood what I said, but she's working so hard, it'd be bad if I kept getting in her way. It's exactly how I felt, so I decided to just shut up and go back to the lobby.
Undex is heat. What am I? Sweats. What kind of wet? She
Ew.
probably had some water on her or something.
Or she's like,
Chat.
wiping the sweat off his brow.
Probably,
with like
yeah.
a towel,
Good night, Nate. Thanks
Good
for
night,
hanging out.
Nate. Yes, and thanks for
Mad
the
Libs.
Mad Libs. Oh my god.
Hi, Tafasti. What did I miss? Why is Komaida looking kind of deaf? So there's a despair disease right now, and that's the motive for this chapter. So Komaida, Ibuki, and Akane all have this despair disease that Monokuma's like, yeah. So Komaida, he's not in good condition. He also has the liar disease. Akane has the crybaby disease thing, and then Ibuki is like gullible or whatever. She's being weird.
See, that's what. Thank you,
That's
Dave. Honestly, thought she was cleaning him. And
Yeah,
that's what she meant.
she probably was cleaning him, but the game has to,
Be stupid.
boss baby. No, he got no, not by Komaida. No, he lost his eye in the last execution, and now he's back, and he's getting character development.
Okay. Yo, how's Komaida doing? I'm more worried about Mikan than Komaida. She looks like she's had no time to rest. Komaida's probably not doing so well. What about you? Are you guys done with the transmission? As I expected, we wrapped it up quickly, like they had nothing new to report. They're apparently trying to find a cure somehow, but there hasn't been any progress. So on both our ends, it looks like we had no results. Oh well, let's look forward to tomorrow. With a depressingly heavy mood riding on our backs, we headed back to our cottages.
Ganon, to give chat despair, I cloned a few thousand Hyokos. Trying to be like Majima. Oh yeah, because Majima has an eye patch. That's very true.
My worries have piled so high that one side just isn't enough. And the more I think about it, it's like I'm slowly being sucked deeper and deeper into an endless pit. I guess for today I should just go to sleep. It's best if I not dwell on it too much. And not just that. First thing in the morning, I need to go to the hospital again. I kept telling myself that as I sighed one last time. And slowly closed my eyes.
Ooh. Excuse me. I inhaled.
Out of the blue, a hazy scene began to take shape. From the depths of my consciousness, it slowly took its time, hazily, like watercolor paint suspended in water. Slowly, hazily.
Oh yeah, this.
There was a classroom from somewhere. A classroom that I've seen before. But I don't know where. I can hear voices. Somebody's talking.
Did you hear? Isn't it amazing? Apparently he's been accepted into Hope's Peak Academy. But was he that exceptional?
Those are noises. I'm dully staring out the window, pretending not to listen. I don't want to listen. But even if I don't want to listen, the noises leap into my ears.
Huh? You don't know.
Huh? No what?
Apparently you don't have to be exceptional to get into Hope's Peak Academy.
But it's an academy that recruits only exceptional students from around the world, right?
I wanted to cover my ears. I wanted to run. To the place I deserve to be. Not here. To the place where I can be more confident. Yeah.
Wow, I never knew that was possible. So he's the same too? Obviously. I mean, he doesn't even have any special talents that Hope's Peak Academy would be interested in. He's just a normal guy who can be found anywhere. Well, admiring the academy is free, but it must be tough for the parents with the right to check.
Leave me alone. I just want to become someone who's confident in myself. What is this anyway? Who are they talking about? Why can't I remember? Who am I?
Oh, Hinata. At least I made a man better than her. And Hyoko.
Oh, crap!
Did you know that talking about a personal failure is a good way to break the ice when meeting new people? So, I'm gonna tell you my story of personal failure.
Yay.
The first game.
Oh my god.
In the wild world I live in, popularity is a symbol of power. That's why I decided to write a fake love letter to myself so I could brag about it to others. I was bragging about it to my friend, but unfortunately all I had was an envelope. When my friend wanted me to show him the unwritten letter, I was in a real bind. So, I showed him a blank piece of paper and said this.
This letter was written with special ink. Only those chosen by God can see it.
When I said that, he was all,
This love letter is brimming with passion.
Wow.
However, things started looking bad at that point. The other people around us started praising him because they thought he really could read the letter. That's when he started hogging everyone's attention as
my
a divine messenger of God. And eventually he was worshipped by society. Now he uses his followers to sell shady vases for a quick buck. Thanks to my big mouth, he became a multi-millionaire. How regretful. What an epic fail. That was my story of personal failure. What did you think of it? Is the ice broken? Since you listened to me, wanna buy this vase? It's in pretty high demand, but I'll give you a deal on it because I like you so much. Wink.
Oh my god. Hi, Dr. Jigen. Man, Monokuma, I have stuff like this every day. Oh, personal failures? No! For a moment, this started sounding like the Emperor's new clothes. Had to duck out for a bit. What I missed, been gone just after Mad Lips. What just happened? Oh, Hinata had a weird dream where he was in a classroom. Oh, yeah, it was a heart.
Yep, and they're talking about, like, oh, so you don't need to be exceptional to go into Hope's Peak. Oh, this guy. But they don't say who this guy is.
Yeah. And Hinata was just like, I want to leave. Ow.
It's morning, huh? But for some reason, my body's heavy. No, not just heavy. It's somewhat soft and really hot. Wait a minute.
I forgot about this. Is the Hoge? I love his voice.
How'd she get in his room?
I don't know. How do I say that?
Cyanosis.
Cyanosis again! Hajime's gone limp! Please get a hold of yourself! He regained consciousness! Oh, I'm so glad! I thought you died from suffocation!
Mikan, why are you here? The Monokuma announcement hasn't aired yet.
Now that you mention it, I came here to wake you up, but it seems like I accidentally fell asleep.
What kind of accident is that?
The good news, you see, Komae's condition has stabilized.
Really?
And I rushed over to let you guys know, but Fuyuhiko's room was locked, so...
Oh, yeah, my lock is still broken. Thanks, Ibuki.
Anyways, please hurry over. Komae can probably be saved.
Yeah, got it. I quickly got dressed and headed over to the hospital with Mikan. Although I did wonder why it was necessary to be so pumped up for someone like Komida.
Cause it's Komida.
Oh well, best not to think about it.
Cause it's Komida. Wait, Emperor's new clothes. No, I'm not, Airden. Or else I'm Teletubbies to Left 4 Dead 2, but all the zombies are Teletubbies. She is back. And back we go. I love her so much. It was to make sure a bit of panty is seen. Yup. Size cannot be broken is Veggie Ice. Chance. The squish. That's how the third murder happens, just from being squished. What does this say? Experience enemies modifications. Okay, it's just 30 minutes. Oh, this might be important. Yep, Miss Lock is broken.
I forgot that. I didn't read it.
I wasn't sure if you wanted to read it or not.
I don't mind. I just
He
wanted
just
to look at
said
chat
the
for a
30
sec.
minutes. I know,
As
I know.
recall, the transmission is going to be 30 minutes after the morning and evening Monocum announcements. I should try hard not to forget that.
Thank you.
Write that down.
Write that down.
Hurry, write it.
Komida's in his patient room. Please hurry and see how he's doing. Yay! I like this scene. I like this scene. It's a good scene.
Yeah, you do, you freaking
good-
weirdo.
She's the weirdo.
Yeah, I know. God, I hate her.
Oh, missed him. He was too busy being glued to a bed. There he is.
No.
Oh, he looks great.
Go back to almost dying. There I saw Komida, who managed to sit up in his bed.
The version of close of the old story, like my teacher talked about when we were still in grade school. It's a short story about the emperor who wanted some special clothes where he would stand out. So he hired 2 special tailors and invited them to his castle/mansion. Komida saw the light of chewing quarters and perfume that smells like gas station bathroom. Just make you stay away from that man. He's unpredictable. Okay. Komida, can you hear me? Hinata came to see how you were doing. Oh yeah. The twin Ibukis are singing. I see. Ibuki must have been a twin duo. The Veronicas.
Is he supposed to be cured?
Look at that sprite. I love that face. It's not like he's completely cured. He was just able to recover from his critical condition. They were utilizing their characteristic as twins, and they've been taking turns appearing before me, which means there are actually 17 people on this island. The Veronicas, that's the answer.
After seeing this, it might have been better if he stayed quiet for just a little longer.
I'm so glad. I'm so relieved Komida regained consciousness. I'm so glad. I feel dizzy. Somehow everything is spinning around me.
Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right?
No. Then if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead.
Yeah, I'll do that.
And even though it's morning, good night.
Not me when I worked on overnights. 6 a.m. Good night.
Oh, yeah.
Mikan wobbled around a bit, then left the room. She's definitely exhausted.
I'm scared of the Veronicas. All she needs is reassurance. She just deals with stress with cuddles.
Yeah, okay. Well, it's understandable. I mean, she fell asleep when she was supposed to come wake me up.
Oh, there it is. All alone with Hinata, huh? I can't stand being in the same room as you.
Don't worry, I'm leaving. You should focus on curing that crappy disease of yours.
Yeah, hurry up and go away. I don't want to see your face anymore. No.
He has the liar disease.
He has the liar disease. Hurry up and go away. I don't want to see your face anymore. Oh god, I love it because, yeah, he has the liar disease, so he's being all like, no, I want you to stay, Hinata, I want to see you, and it's just like, oh, if only Nate was here for that. Yeah, it'd be like,
Nate.
VOD Nate, if you are here. I never fall asleep anywhere but my locked room. I trust no one. The Emperor checked on their work. He saw the looms are empty. The 2 tailors told the Emperor they were made of a special invisible thread. Couldn't be seen by anyone who wasn't foolish or inept. I wanted to appear as such. The king pretended that he could see them and he let them continue the work. This went on until the clothes were finished. On the show off the new special clothes, the king rewarded his tailors and went out into the town. Tied naked.
Yes.
No, Komaida's sick, so that's why he's being all weird. Yeah, he has the liar disease right now, so everything he says is lies and like
it's
opposite. He's all like, I want Hinata around, or nothing but the special clothes. Try to write down the street, showing off his new outfit to the whole town. No one wanted to appear foolish or inept, so everyone insisted they could see the emperor's clothes and talked about how amazing it was. Suddenly, a little boy yells out, "The emperor's naked!" It's funny. It was until
You
then
don't
everyone
know that
knew.
story?
No, I might now. I don't know. I don't remember off the top of my head. I'm sorry.
VOD viewers, says Ganon. Komaida does smell like Nichols.
Okay.
Okay. The morning Monokuma announcement should be starting soon. I should wait at the lobby for the transmission.
Beep beep.
Huh?
The
surveillance camera unit's light is blinking. But that's weird. It's not transmission time yet.
Boom, 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 boom.
If the light is blinking,
Yes,
it
I know.
receives some sort of transmission from the other side, right? But that's pretty early. We haven't even received the Monokuma announcement yet. Might be something urgent, though. So, but if so, there's no way I can make them wait until Fuyuhiko gets here. Alright, even if it's just me, I should receive the transmission. I reached my hand and pressed the reception button on the surveillance camera unit.
Oh god, I forgot about this.
Huh?
Oh, I forgot about this. Oh no. Okay. Here we are. Forgot about this.
I thought we had another day. Upon first glance, I immediately knew it wasn't a normal video. A slowly swaying dim light is shining on the black curtains. It felt like some sort of ritual was about to begin. Is this light from a candle? But what was creepiest of all was the rope hanging from the ceiling. The end of the rope was tied in a loop, and beneath it there was a stepladder. It was like a gallows. What is this? I didn't understand at all. What's going on at the music venue? And that's when it happened. The moment I saw a silhouette slowly entering the frame from the side of the screen, chills ran down my spine as if someone was dragging ice on me. A person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head. What the? As I raised my voice in surprise, the person in the hospital gown slowly started moving and began climbing the stepladder. Slowly, slowly, they took their time climbing it. They reached over to the rope hanging from the ceiling. Are you kidding me? And at that moment, huh? The screen suddenly went pitch black, probably because the candle, the only source of light, had gone out. Hey! No matter what I said, there was no response from the darkness on the other end of the monitor. What the heck is this? What's going on? What in the world is going on? No, it doesn't matter. I have to do something about this. I might still be able to make it. I need to hurry over to the music venue. I rushed out of the hospital and ran over to the music venue where the transmission was made.
Fun times, says Kami. Oh? Oh, is this the
Yep. It's the morning
announcements?
Oh my.
Yep. Good morning. Hi, DJ. How you doing? So it's like an excellent time for a difficulty spike.
Just now, that was the morning Monokuma announcement. Fuyuhiko should be arriving here shortly. No, I don't have time to wait for him. I've got to get to the music venue.
We gotta go. Ugh. Okay. Titty Typhoon. Yay! Causing difficulty spikes everywhere. Well,
Please, please let me make it. I rushed into the music venue with a prayer in my heart. But I completely forgot. Prayer means nothing on this island.
ugh. Hate it.
Oh, crap!
I was too late? What the hell is this? In the hot air inside the music venue, I couldn't keep myself from shouting. The hot air. Why is it so hot? What is this strange hot air inside the music venue? No, now's not the time to worry about that. More importantly, why isn't anybody coming? What is everyone doing? The body discovery announcement. That's right, there hasn't been an announcement yet. That's why nobody's noticed yet. Then I need to hurry and let the others know. From here, the motel is close by. There should be a lot of able-bodied people who can help me there. I should hurry. I ran to the motel as fast as I could, trying desperately not to trip over my own feet. Hey! Somebody get out here! As soon as I arrived at the motel, I started shouting for help as loud as I could.
Gundam. I was wondering who was making such infernal rackets, so it was you.
Gundam! Something awful's happened!
Don't tell me! Do you intend to spread the pathogenic bacteria so you can take us all down with you? I won't let you! If you want to pass, you must defeat me first! Shut up. What happened? Is there a problem? Fighting is not allowed.
It's worse than trouble.
Jesus Christ.
There's a body.
Huh?
Didn't you hear me? A body was found.
Body? Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Komida in order to confuse us all? Hold on. Hinata, is that true?
Of course it is. Isn't it obvious?
Nanami, have you seen Komida's... You have seen Komida's condition, yes? This fiend just has the same symptoms as him. But there's no way we shouldn't check it out. Because if Hinata's telling the truth, that means it happened again, right? Killing? If that's true, we need to check it out. If that is the case, I will not stop you. Leave this place to me, and you fiends go on ahead. No need to worry. I will catch up with you easily. That sounds like famous last words.
Nanami, can you go?
Yeah, it's better if we hurry, right? Talking again for funnies? No need to worry. Who do you think I am? No matter the trap, it is a mere child's play compared to me. I shall destroy any and all traps. Okay. Bunny. Nui. Is it really true? You must be... Just saying it out loud is horrifying. You seriously are a loud one. Your presence alone ruins tense situations. My presence ruins tense situations? That sounds like an important problem. How long have I been making that mistake? Ever since your character was formed. That goes for you, too. You certainly talk big now.
Do these guys get along?
There's a body! Oh my god. If what Hinata said is true, it's best if we hurry. Okay, let's go.
I love how she's talking to the player.
Oh yeah, she kind of is, isn't she? Yeah, she said if what
She's mumbling
Hinata...
to herself.
Hajime!
Mikan, why are you here?
Perfect timing! Please help us, Hinata!
Help us.
Hajime, someone's coming from over there.
Oh. Hinata and Nanami, what are you guys doing here? Fuyuhiko, why are you here too? Isn't it obvious I'm looking for Ibuki? Looking for Ibuki.
No, was planning the rest in the on-call room, but I wanted to check on everyone before I did that. And the Buki's missing from the hospital all of a sudden.
Huh?
So what Hajime was saying earlier.
Everyone, let's hurry. Hurry where?
Titty Typhoon!
To the music venue. Don't ask, just follow me. Music venue?
Yeah, Buki's going to be there? Is Ibuki gonna be a titty typhoon? Anyone else? Woo!
What's the music venue? What's gonna be there? Just follow me already.
Hurry! In the titty typhoon! Hey, boo boo. Vormeyer. No.
My wound isn't completely healed yet. Don't make me run too much.
Is Ibuki inside here?
The only way to know is to go inside and confirm if that hanged body is really Ibuki.
They're just gonna say some stuff.
Yeah, they are.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Ikuse.
I clenched my teeth and reached my hand towards the door.
Oh.
Huh? What the heck? Why is it locked? The door... It doesn't make any sense. I mean, I was able to go through here just a few minutes ago.
Then why don't we try from another entrance? This is the only entrance to the music venue. There isn't even a window we can go through.
But why is it locked? I don't understand it myself, but if it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through.
I wonder if that's gonna be possible. Of the 4 of us, 2 of us are girls, you know.
And
oh
one
my God.
whose stomach is still healing from
Yeah.
being sliced. Doesn't matter if we can do it or not. We gotta try. Let's go. We'll all charge at the same time. Ready, set, go! At Fuyuhiko's signal, we charged into the door at full force. Bam! Oh, the door moved. Maybe it'll open easily after all.
Yeah, even not me. It's fine.
All right, one more time. At Fuyuhiko's signal, we charge into the door one more time. Slam.
Boom! You may now enter.
It was like a live performance had just ended. That moment of silence just before the audience breaks out in thunderous applause. And a few minutes after that silence, a scream surfaced.
Oh my God! Wait, thank you for the clip. And I'm mobile, so it's a full clip. Oh, thank you. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Use the classic
way to
open the door. FBI, open up.
Yep.
He hung herself. I mean, oh nice. I mean, oh no.
Oh no, how could this happen? Oh no. Oh no. Sweet mother of God. Best character gone, but man, still the Ibuki scene just makes you... Yeah, that was... I forgot that happened. It's just like, now who am I supposed to torment, chat? What is this canon? You still can.
I don't have any sadness.
She can now traditionally dance into howls.
There wasn't just a hanged body.
Oh.
There was also another body, a suspended body belonging to Hiyoko. Sayonji.
There it is.
Finally, can't believe it took us 2 fucking days. Sorry, a day and a half.
I thought it
day
was
and
kind
a
of funny
quarter.
when I was talking to Nikki about this, because, you know, today's all the twos, all the twos, and I'm like, man, there's going to be 2 dead bodies here, too.
2 dead bodies on
And
Dangan Ronpa 2 on
Tuesday.
2/22.
Amazing.
What the fuck is this game?
Yep.
Unpleasant is what it is.
Very unpleasant. Yep. Oh, we're getting 2. Okay. Oh, and 2
One
body
each.
discovery announcements.
That's 2 of my people dead. Sam just
2.
thumbs up.
Man. No more squish squish.
Squish, squish, Mr. It's.
2 body discovery announcements in a row. That means
Killer was up in Fortnite dancing afterwards. If the game killed characters at random, that would be cool, but that would be impossible for you know, you couldn't
How
this
is it
game
even a
wouldn't
game
this
then?
game wouldn't work story-wise if it was just random. You know, they would have to plan out a lot of different scenarios.
yeah, this game would be
It wouldn't-
$120 then.
You wouldn't be able to do class trials because it'll just be there'll be like 500 different things going. It'll be crazy. But I think that's how Your Turn to Die plays.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know.
The hang body with a hemp bag on its head. Hyoko's suspended body. Both of these bodies have been discovered at the same time.
What is this?
Hyoko and who the hell's the other one wearing the hemp bag?
Could it be 2 victims?
But when I was here earlier, I didn't see Hyoko's body. I only saw that hanged body over there. Not even 10 minutes passed. But still, why?
Yeah. What is this? Impossible, impossible, impossible! It's impossible for killings to happen on this island.
Shut up, idiot!
For now, we should lower the person wearing the hemp bag to the ground. Leaving it like that, it's just too sad. Yes. What about preserving the scene of the
That's
crime?
different. Wait, who fucking cares about that?
No.
There's a control panel for the baton lighting on the wing of the stage. You can lower the body with that.
That one! Fuyuhiko ran over to the wing of the stage and pressed a button on the control panel.
Clearly, the killer has the world, though.
With a motorized sound like the growl of a starving beast, me earlier before Chipotle, the baton lighting slowly descended. When it descended enough for us to reach it, we all worked together to lower the body.
Now, I'm gonna take off the hemp bag, okay?
Oh, sure enough. Even though I expected it, I still didn't want to confront that reality. Under the hemp bag, there was no denying that the face I saw belonged to Ibuki.
Hate it.
Damn it!
It's all my fault. If only I did a better job watching over Ibuki. You're wrong. It's not your fault, Mikan. No matter how we feel, the one at fault is...
Jeez, it feels like someone died in here or something.
Never love again, says Airden. So you finally showed up. The root of all evil.
No, that's idols.
Yeah.
How dare you call idols the root of all evil? Oh, and me too. I even went to the trouble of bringing everyone for ya. Bringing everyone?
Yeah. What the hell is going on here? Ibuki and Hyoko. So 2 people have been killed.
Whoa there, that's not all. I've also summoned the others who are at the hospital. The others?
Looks like another serious incident occurred while I was unaware. I can't believe they did such a horrible thing.
Komaeda, Akane, are you okay?
Huh? Of course. What do you mean, of course?
Are you talking about the despair disease? Jeez, you guys, that stuff is totally over now.
Over?
Yeah, 'cause I got bored.
For that silly reason?
And now that the killing has started, there's no need to keep that motive around anymore. Yeah, that despair disease is gone now, so you don't have to worry about it anymore. What the heck? That's impossible. How can you spread a disease and cure it so easily? Who cares about the itty-bitty details? What matters is that it's already been cured.
He just gave them cheesecake. They just... Stop.
Wait, there's
No.
more. I have Hyoko's summoning circle.
No.
Where am I? Oh, how
Just
convenient.
paid Monocum to get rid of it. Okay, I thought Root was the evil money. Oh, what was I gonna say? He just gave him Flintstone vitamins. And it made it all better.
Flintstone?
Yep, the Flintstone vitamins. I don't know why,
So,
it just worked.
let's go back to our main topic and proceed as usual.
Yay!
I'll be waiting at the class trial. Do your best to investigate.
Again? We have to do this again? We have no choice. Like last time, if this means one of us killed these two, then we cannot let this be. Why do we have to do this?
Thinking like that won't do anything. We have to do this. If we don't do anything, we'll all be executed.
Abandon your overdependence and complaints this instant. Those have no place in this world.
But what about Nekomaru? What's going to happen to him? Is he not going to participate this time? Is that even allowed?
Nekomaru! Huh? That's strange. I'm crying. What happened to me? Looks like lingering after effects of the despair disease. It's nothing for you to worry about. Are you okay? Oh god, I can't do it between the two of them. Fortunately, it seems like I have nothing to worry about. Since you had the liar disease, your after effects could be lies, maybe? Please leave Nekomaru to me. Everyone must focus on investigating, so I must do my very best. Alrighty, I will definitely bring back Nekomaru and win everybody's trust. Sure. It seems we should leave Nekomaru to Monomi.
What about guarding
Cool.
this area? Do we still need it?
I'll stay. I still don't feel good yet. It's better if I stay here too, right? I should perform the autopsy again, right?
Then I'll leave that to you.
Then let's get started, so we can end this nightmare for good.
That's right. We need to end this. We need to finish this once and for all. I know there's no way we can believe that one of us did this. But for those two's sake, we need to find the truth. And then we need to end this nightmare once and for all.
Here we go. Like, I've been putting up with this for a while. Man, I'm sick of this. I'm leaving. But why is it so damn hot in here? I hate being hot.
It's a curse he has. It's because your clothes are so smothering.
I seriously can't stand it. I'll let you guys investigate this place.
And so,
Interesting.
Soda left the music venue under a cloud of grumbling complaints.
I don't remember why it's hot.
But it really is hot. In fact, it's swelteringly hot. Why is it this hot? No, before that, I need to check the Monokuma file first and hope I don't faint while reading it. There are two victims this time, Ibuki Miyota and Hyoko Sayonji. Ibuki Miyota's cause of death was a crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Hyoko Sayonji's case of death was blood loss due to her throat being
Ugh.
slit by a sharp-edged tool.
Oof.
It appears her death was instant.
God damn.
What the? Is this it? I already knew the cause of death from the beginning, so this isn't going to be a useful clue.
Yeah, there's no times or anything.
Nothing.
No times, so... But we know that Ibuki... We found Ibuki before the morning announcement.
Yeah.
So we know that.
Yep.
It's strange. Why did the killer kill two people?
Huh?
I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you leave, right? So, I don't think it's really necessary to kill two people and take that kind of risk.
I agree with that.
Or was there a reason they had to kill two people?
A reason for killing two people?
Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven, so
私が突き止めてみせる
I will definitely find the truth behind this
と
case.
思うの
That's what I think.
Seriously, I'd really prefer if she had a more confident sounding catchphrase.
Oh, right, I had to pee. So we get to listen to good music. I'm gonna go pee. Let me see, catch up with you guys. Yeah, Nekomaru was taken away in the Monokuma ambulance. Because he took the hit for Akane for fighting Monokuma, and then Monami's all like, "You can't kill someone that goes against your own rules," and Monokuma's like, "Ah, jeez," and he took him away. I love how no one considers the fact that Akane might have actually liked Nekomaru. Oh, with her crying over him, right?
No one
Being hat.
has oh my god, confirmed if Nekomaru's alive or not. They're all just holding it. They're holding out for hope that he is alive still.
Time to make this about JoJo and use her stand to solve the crime. Crazy diamond about the victim and ask them who done it. Sounds familiar from the first game. Which one of you heck and hex did it? It's a nightmare, alright. Yes, it is. Let's see. Thought the despair disease was really lazy writing. I think a lot of people thought that too. With the same thing like that. X-Files music begins to play. That doesn't sound sus at all. Oh, everyone's tries with Monami being like, I'm gonna go check on Nekomaru. I'm gonna BRB real quick. I'm gonna go with some M&Ms. How does that sound?
No, I want something else too.
You want cheesecake?
No, I actually don't want that.
You don't want that.
No, I want ice cream cake.
Ice cream cake.
Yes.
We might have ice cream sandwiches.
Holy shit!
Okay, chat. Talk to Nikki for me, please. Give her a couple
From the first, yes. Oh, hi everyone. Ice cream cake. Sorry, I'm like zoning out. Chat, which one of you heck and hex did it? I know it was one of yous. It's a nightmare, alright. Strange, we had the transmission earlier that had Ibuki climbing the stepladder. What was that about? Ow! Nickmo, they mited my new Mei character. Stop that! Kami, you're banned for life. Probably make it look like she did it herself. Thought the same thing from the beginning. Oh, about it being lazy writing. Well, you know what? We got liar pants on fire Komaida, and that's all that matters, I guess. Okay, so fun fact, how many of you know this is an embarrassing story. I kind of want to wait for hey! Something thrown in the face, a bonk, and a pet. This is I'm not sitting in the streamer chair, so you're just petting air. No problem. I can get banned by you, no problem. Farmer, that's what I'm thinking, but we crossed that with what Nanami just said about potentially needing to kill somebody else. Farmer, it's not like a bad idea, but the way it just kind of flips on and off is meh with like no real explanation. This is a suicide. Why would such a need arise? I'm interested. Nikmo, why? What? Why what? Why did you take your Ibuki? Excuse you? Ibuki is not just Erden's. Unbelievable.
what
the
the hell?
entitlement. Get out.
Erden!
Leave.
We
We're
come
petting
back
a
to this?
ghost.
Erden
Okay.
trying to gatekeep people from Ibuki?
Yes. One day we'll trap her in the chair. I don't know why. I just haven't been feeling like going in the nice gamer chair.
That's okay.
Okay, so I was about to tell them the story. about Komida, because I said, oh, all that matters about this chapter is that we got Liar Liar Pants on Fire, Komida.
Why?
Okay.
Because of the thing you got me?
No.
I was thinking of that story too, but I don't know if you want me to tell that.
I'm going to tell it because it
Yes! Story time.
So, okay, so when... God.
What?
Alright, so when this game came out, and I saw this chapter, I was like, oh my god, Komida in the hospital. I immediately thought of Dramatical Murder because there's a scene...
yeah.
There's a scene where Alba visits Clear in the hospital, and they do some explicit things. So there was this really popular fan artist, Dangan fan artist, and she also did Dramatical Murder stuff, and I was like, oh
yeah.
my god. I was like, holy fucking shit. And my brain just clicked, and I was like, the Clear and Alba scene, but with Komida and Hinata. So I commissioned her, what is it, 2 or 3 pics? 3? Mm-hmm. Yeah, because the CG and DMMD is 3 CGs. So she did it for me, and I got, was it for your birthday or for Christmas?
I think my birthday.
Yeah, I commissioned it for Sam's birthday. I was like, oh my god. So I had the files, and then I was like, I'm gonna go the next step. I printed them, but the only accessible place at the time, I went to a Walmart and printed.
Yep. Nikki.
And the whole, I'm printing 3 naughty pictures, and I'm like praying that the people aren't going to look. I'm like, oh my, it's like the middle of the day, and I'm like, okay, I just gotta put my flash drive in, I just gotta find the file. Oh my god, I'm like praying no one's behind me looking at what I'm doing on the thing.
Yep.
And then yeah, I made it out alive.
Yep.
I grabbed my pics, paid for them, and ran out of the fucking building.
I liked how you said how like it was up on the screen and it was like asking like, do you want this on a calendar?
It was.
Stuff like that.
It,
You're like,
it gives you options. I'm like, no, cover it up, please. It's like there's children in Walmart.
Children. That's not the comment. I still have that. I have those prints and I have it saved on my computer.
Good.
It's good art. Hinata, this might be impudent of, is it impudent of, for me to ask?
Impudent.
It is impudent. Impudent of me to ask, but will you listen to what I have to say? So I don't talk into my hand. But yeah, I love that story.
So totally don't have
Yep. Well, it's just the effing music video is always backstage doors.
Exactly.
I heard that you witnessed the incident from the very beginning, right?
So what?
Oh my god, Hinata. Can you provide me with a summary of the incident? I need to reach the truth behind this incident for the sake of dedicating my body to an even greater hope.
No.
Why?
Don't make me repeat myself. No.
Oh my god.
This guy just wants to confuse us. There's no way I'm gonna tell him what he wants to know.
I see. That's disappointing. Well, that was mean.
Good.
You noticed sooner, Buki might have been saved.
Hey, when did you realize Ibuki was missing?
After leaving Komida's room, I went to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me that I should go check on how everyone in the hospital is doing one more time before I go to sleep. And so I went to the patient rooms and noticed Ibuki was gone. So I quickly ran out of the hospital. Not hotel.
So that's what happened.
And then I saw Fuhiko in front of the hospital, so I asked if he can help me look for Ibuki. That reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby.
That is a long story.
I'm sorry, it's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you, because we've been together since this morning.
You're right. We were together until you went to the on-call room.
That's right. We were together until just a little before the morning Monokuma announcements. So I don't doubt you. I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please spare my life at least.
What happened to not doubting me?
Oh man. Alright, let's do it. What's your fun fact, Dave, about Komaida's hand sprite? The devs felt it necessary to build a strong profile for Komaida. So to do that, they showed him staring at his hand. A symbol of sorts. Staring at the only thing that's ever loved him. Nanami! Dave's being a jerk. Dave's being a jerk.
With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Nanami was silently staring at the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor there?
Nothing dropped. It's just dirty.
Dirty?
See, take a close look at the floor. If you look closely,
You're right. There's a smudge as if something was wiped off. Wait, this isn't something. Is this a blood stain?
it's not pink though. So I don't know
It's
if
a
it's
stain,
blood.
so it's already dry.
Yeah. Well, a blood stain isn't strange. Hiyoko's neck was slashed not far from here. Rather, what's strange is, why did the killer try to hide it?
Hide it.
If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off.
The reason the killer wiped off the blood stain. As long as the body's nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off a blood stain. So, what was the killer trying to hide?
Boom, 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 boom. A claw mark. That's was fun. Am I full of crap version? That's the fun. Here, you know what? Let's look at her first.
Hyoko's body is suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape, and she looks like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it! Who did this? According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. But why is Hyoko's kimono like this? Her kimono is all disheveled. Also, her sash is tied in the front. Did the killer do this too? But when did the killer kill Hyoko? When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hyoko's body here. If that's the case, Hyoko was killed. It must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. But that was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time? Even if it is possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so. Because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right?
Well, Monami's safe. Oh god, wait.
Monami say.
Quick, use the max revive. Hinata, do you have a minute?
No, you're in the way.
Okay. I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with.
Help?
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hyoko's kimono. So I was thinking she might be hiding something.
Wait, hold on. Don't tell me you want me to search inside Hyoko's kimono.
Huh? That's exactly it. Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know.
Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead?
Oh my god. Fine, if you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else. Hey, Akane! Yo, what's up? Well, there's something I want you to do for me. Looks like there's something inside Hyoko's kimono. Can you feel around for me? For that. Or was it given a, I don't really understand, but I just gotta check Hyoko's kimono, right? Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing. Let's see.
Akane reached through the duct tape binding Hyoko as she stuck her hand inside her kimono.
Damn it, she's tied up so tight. I can't really reach with my hand. Oh wait, hold on. There's something. Is this what you're looking for?
Is this a key?
It looks different than the keys to the cottage, so this might be the key to her motel room.
The key to her motel room, huh?
If her key was so deep inside her kimono that it's hard to remove, then it's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence.
そうだよね。
Because if this was a trap, they would have put it more forward in front of her kimono so you would have noticed it easier.
Which means we can conclude this is something Hiyoko had with her all along.
Yeah. Wait, why would the kimono be tied at the front? She said she was taught how to tie it by the photo girl. Yes. Yu-Gi-Oh! You've been sent to the Shadow Realm. Also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything, but you look like you were curious about the condition of Hyoko's body, right, Hinata?
Of course, that's why I'm investigating.
Yeah? It's true. There are several mysteries regarding her body. Well, just hear me out for a second. Out of all those mysteries, what I think the strangest is... the way they wrapped her body with the duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hyoko's neck, don't you think?
Hide the wound on her neck?
I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood.
A sea of blood, huh? 2 dead bodies floating in a sea of
Ugh.
blood. It's enough to make anybody faint.
He's just gone. Candle!
There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. The dull light in that video must have been coming from this candle. Candle this huge might be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have just used the normal stage lighting.
But why?
Could they have though?
I don't know.
The stepladder's tipped over on its side. This must be the stepladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw.
Isn't that a blood stain? Look, there's blood around the left side of the stepladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case...
Then it must be Hiyoko's blood.
That's the only thing I can think of.
A bloodstain that probably belongs to Hiyoko is on the left side of the stepladder.
Good night, Kami.
Yes, good night.
Yeah, this one was lovely to hang out. Yes, it was nice having you, Kami. Have a good sleep. Wait, isn't the one of the candles from the photo girl cult altar in the restaurant? Oh, maybe it is. I don't know.
What does it mean?
Because it is big. Oh, there's the thermometer thing back there. Is that a thing? There we go. AC control panel. I just saw the 86. I was like,
This
what?
looks like the music venue's AC unit. That's right, you might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. Alright, I should mess around with it a little, like so. Ugh! It's running as a heater! Over 86 degrees Fahrenheit! Now I know why it's so damn hot! I better turn off the heater for now. That should cool things off for a little. Or off a little.
I don't remember why.
Pillar! Can you click on that or no? It's just her body.
Alright. Ibuki time.
It's the rope that was tied to the baton lighting on the ceiling. Ibuki hanged herself with this rope and died.
Where are you coming from?
Hell.
From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. Damn it, Kamaya. But despite the fact the music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. Which means, was it obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from here? From there? Anywhere?
That means anybody could have obtained this rope, and it means it'd be difficult to use this as a clue.
Remember, the black hole fart helps with indigestion. Thank you, Kami, for those wise words.
I thought you were gonna say lies.
Those wise lies. I wonder if that's true. Huh? The black hole fart thing. It's a myth. Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it?
What?
Excuse me, Mikan, do you have a moment? What happened? Please don't yell at me. There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Did you guys hear that? That was the mythical, the fabled reversed reverb fart. No, Komaina, we didn't hear it. I don't know what you're talking about. You can't suck a fart back in no matter how hard you try. Yeah, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself. I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself.
That was obvious the moment we discovered
Farts
the
that
body.
heal. And my indigestion is cured. I have no more scoliosis. Oh, hell yeah. Blame chat for Danganronpa shenanigans.
You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself.
You're right. Yep, I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place.
Jeez, as usual, I have no idea what he's up to.
Good night, Connie. See you tomorrow.
Yes, good night.
Hemp bag. Does this look familiar?
Ibuki had a hemp bag on her head and was hanging from the ceiling. But why did she have a hemp bag on her head? Wait, huh? That hemp bag, upon further inspection, there's a monomi decal on the fabric. It looks like this isn't just a normal bag.
Yeah, when we saw that in the movie theater, I was like, oh no, I forgot. I think they also sold that.
The tote bag.
Yep, write that down. Yeah. You know, we always talk about the blue robes, how, I cosplayed a lot of Komainas, but I never did him in the blue robe thing. And didn't you say you wanted to do a Ibuki? We could have been...
Yeah, that'd be
We could have been sick together. We just needed an Akane.
Ibuki's body lay atop the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. What's this on Ibuki's feet? I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? But there shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki. If that's the case, this blood belongs to someone else.
Interesting.
Blood on the soles. Hey, Hinata, can I talk to you for a sec? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right?
I'll let you mention that.
Yeah, at first I didn't know it was Ibuki because of that hemp bag, though. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope. Which means Ibuki must have died before Hyoko was tied up.
Yeah.
That helps. There's no time of death written in the Monokuma file this time. So I wasn't really sure who died first. It's true, their estimated time of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file this time. But I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own, so right after that... Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed that stepladder and died right after, does that mean she committed suicide? No, that's impossible. Because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hyoko's death afterward. 2 different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence.
Oh, curtain.
There's a black curtain hanging at the far side of the stage. This curtain, it's not wide enough. It can't reach from one end of the stage to the other.
It's not really a full-length curtain.
This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly.
It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. See, the back of this curtain is taped for temporary use, just like the curtain at the supermarket.
So you're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket?
If they went that far, that was probably something that the killer really needed for this crime.
Why did they need it?
Who knows?
Well, wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came easy.
I honestly do not remember a lot of this, so this is fun.
Wait,
Oh, the lighting,
Yeah.
the lighting control panel.
there's a control panel on the wing of the stage. Seems you can use this control panel to raise and lower the baton lighting on the ceiling. In fact, we use this to lower Buki's hanged body. Speaking of the lighting, the video of the music venue I saw, it had a dim candlelight ambience to it, and it didn't look like this lighting was used at all. Why didn't they use this lighting? Was there some reason that would have inconvenienced them? Ow.
I see. So you noticed too, fiend.
Huh? Noticed.
So you didn't notice. Are those eyes just little glass balls? Take a good look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you not noticed that aberrant item appearing?
Look at the baton lighting. You mean that? There's something that looks like black paper stuck to the baton lighting.
Ugh. So you finally noticed.
But I can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting one more time and...
There is no need. Go, Mirage. He's just saying, go, Mirage Golden Hawk Jump P. Now is the time for you to take flight. Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my 4 dark devas of destruction.
A hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up to the baton lighting on the ceiling in a flash.
Oh my god, it's just going that fast.
It started running around the stuck slip of paper in rapid circles. And then the paper fluttered downward and was deftly caught by Gundam.
Oh, sorry. Good night, Leaflet.
Yes,
You
good
barely left,
night.
but- oh my god, I wasn't paying attention. Have a nice night. Thanks for hanging out. There's blood. Also, I don't think I can drink all that blood out of respect. 2 things: we don't know if the video was a live feed. We also don't know if Demon Lolo was actually killed at the music venue. Says Vormeyer. And then NT says, Those are the red sparks of the cat. I'm summoning Hyoko's ghost to torment chat. There's some skilled hamsters. They're the 4 dark devas of destruction.
Like gods.
Did you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder. Wow, that is amazing. I have never seen a hamster do tricks. They're my 4 dark devas of destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form.
Do I have a bottle of water?
Oh, there's water here. They brought up. Yeah.
So what's with that paper?
It seems to be some sort of thick paper, though it does not have any special spells scribed onto it. It appears it's nothing useful.
No, that's not it. There's no doubt this is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck in a place like that, no matter how we think about it, it's too unnatural.
Did my eyes play tricks on me, or did he change sprites as soon as that popped up? I think it looked like he went back to his laughing sprite.
I think your eyes are playing tricks on you.
Okay. I'll look at it in the VOD. Okay, is that everything?
No.
Oopsies.
You have to look at the bag again. And Monokuma pops up.
Let's see here. Ceiling. Mommy.
Okay.
That might be a
And we
later
looked
thing.
at the candle.
Did we talk to Nanami? Floor's dirty
Oh, yeah,
and
we did.
smudged. Okay. Well, it seems strange. Yoko's knuckle slash not far from here. Why did the killer try to hide it? You want to bother wiping it off? It is rather strange. Oh, we didn't look at this yet. Broken machine.
Uh-oh.
Princess is quite the lady, right? Mikam best girl, says Dr. Axel.
The shattered remains of a machine are spread all over the floor.
Do you mean Dan from Game Grooms? Because they're playing SDRT right now, too. Oh, excuse me. This appears to be the surveillance camera unit. Soda put it in the music venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this? Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here.
What do you mean?
Even if they know they are not being recorded, there is no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera. So that is why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough.
they'd hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera, and that's why the killer destroyed this? Then what was that thing I saw?
Vormar says I got my eye on Soda Pop. They are still playing this game, yes. They are, I haven't been watching them just because we're playing the game and I didn't want to get burned out. I think they're in the same chapter. I think they're in the trial,
Yeah, because
actually.
their last thumbnail was...
Oh, they had Komida in the bed as a thumbnail, and that was really funny. Hi, Akane.
Hey, are you okay? Are you still not feeling well?
Huh? Yeah, I don't really get it, but when I think about Nekamaru, it's like my knees start shaking. That's weird. There's no way I've got that kind of weakness. It'll probably go away if I battle a strong dude, but Nekamaru's not here.
Nekomaru will definitely come back.
I miss him. It's his birthday. He has to come
Right,
back.
hello.
Jeez. You're right. It is his birthday. Okay, Sonia we didn't talk to. Gundam? It has happened once again. 2 of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it. This is the place where Ibuki sang for Fuyuhiko. Yoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. And now those 2 are no longer here. Such a tragedy.
I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. 2 of our friends were killed. That's all the more reason why we can't just leave this alone, right?
We must do this then, for the sake of the 2 who have fallen. Gundam. Did you direct your gaze at the brave stature of my 4 dark devas of destruction? Yeah. Okay, bye.
There's a door that
God.
says staff only. Looks like the inside is a storage room. Might as well investigate in here too.
Yeah. I think Soda's in here, right? Because he was all like,
No, he left, I thought.
oh, he left. Oh, I thought he was looking. Oh.
No, he like left because it was
Oh, I thought he
800
was
degrees.
looking for
No.
the thing.
He's like,
Hi,
I can't do this.
Komida.
Komida, did you come here to investigate the storage room too?
I just wanted to get into a room alone with you.
I was
I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking. That we could hold hands in here.
sorry. I already hold hands with the Gundam.
I'm the staff. Hey, get out of there.
Is that it? Or is he trying to stand guard here?
So how about it? Did you find any clues? The tipped over stepladder on the stage, the duct taped binding Hyoko, that probably all came from the storage room. There might be other things in the storage room that they used for the crime.
You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, you're just gonna be on the killer's side, right?
I'm not siding with the killer, you know. I'm on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it. That's the main reason why this case is really special.
Huh?
But I can't say for certain, though.
What is this guy saying? As usual, he's not making any sense.
Getting Sparks to roast you. I thought this said spit roast. I was like, excuse me. I came here to take a effing nap. By the way, Hinata, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened. Can you please tell me? Hey, if you could explain to me in detail, I think I'll be able to give you more useful information.
Really? You might end up confusing
He
us again
legit
instead.
doesn't know what happened.
You don't want to find the truth. You just want to make us
No,
suffer.
he doesn't. That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'll gladly become the enemy, and I won't even mind when I die. That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time.
Huh? What does that mean?
Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? And it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings.
Gut feelings?
You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you.
Where exactly are you talking about?
Your cottage. Well, obviously the movie theater. Oh, yeah.
After he said that, Komida walked out of my sight.
I'm gonna go get that sticker.
Movie theater? Why the sudden interest in the movie theater?
I punked the wrong person. He wants to... Now, I want to go on a movie date.
There's a lot of stickers with the venue's logo placed here.
What happened to the chair? Oh my god. Wait. Is it... Wait. Okay. I can't believe that. It's so funny. It's so stupid.
It's like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. It feels somewhat depressing. Huh? Compared to last time, it feels like there's a lot less stickers than before. Am I overthinking this? There's carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelf. It's probably used for stage decoration. Huh?
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. This thick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf, it looks like wallpaper. There are lots of stickers pasted all over the front side of this wallpaper. And this edge of the wallpaper, it looks a little torn, but what does this mean?
I can't freaking share. It is so funny. I think I'm just gonna click on. So I think this is gonna be normal. A whole body. Okay. Oh. Ah. Okay.
Guess that's everything important in the storage room. Guess I should go back to the music venue.
Frick. It was just the. This is the full-length mirror. You can check how you look in your costume or whatever. You said the same thing. How you used to block the lights. Oh, here's a point though that this one seems more malicious than just I want to kill someone to get out of here. Seaweed. She stick hair who smells like nickels and drinks white Gatorade. Try to eat the chair. That's a good theory. Thought so. It was probably used to block the lights. On PS3, hoping Disney Infinity will put your mind off this. Yeah. I also think it was covering the pillars, says Warmeyer. That freaking chair, though. I can't believe this game. Oh, that's so funny.
They erased it.
Yeah, it's just
The whole ass chunk is missing.
someone took a bite out of it. Okay.
Hey, Hinata, take a look at this. What? Look what's in front of the door.
Oh yeah.
This is a drumstick, right? And it looks like it's broken. What happened to it? Something like that's in front of the door. You think it might be a really big
Yes.
clue? Why would this be a clue?
Oh my god, Hinata, you're so dense.
Girl, the door is locked. Remember when we came to the music venue?
Hinata's so dense. I love him.
It won't open. The only thing we do is force our way through.
What if it's possible? If we're only girls, we can't
Doesn't
do
matter.
it.
We can have to try. Let's go. Let's turn this into a race. Bam!
We saw this 10 minutes ago.
The door was locked when we tried to go inside, and the four of us charged into the door. But when I examined it, I found out that this door doesn't have a lock at all. Huh? The door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. The stick were used to bar the door here. Well, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? You mean you think this drumstick was used to lock the door?
Yes, Hinata.
The broken drumstick on the floor should be on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that. Then how is the killer able to get out? Huh? I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door's the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside. Maybe. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue. And they waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us? You know, don't they use tricks like that in a lot of mystery dramas and stuff? If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere. Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this.
Aw.
The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, Like you said, that might be possible, but...
I heard what you two were discussing.
Nanami, that was kind of a cool entrance.
I practiced a lot. Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting.
What is it?
Look, there's a weird glob right where the right and left door touch. See?
You're right. What is this? Looks too firm to think it's rubber.
It's like boogers. Yeah, it doesn't look like rubber, but...
As she said that, Nanami bent down, scraped off the semi-transparent glob
Don't
with
put
her
it in your
finger.
mouth. She put it in her mouth.
Why are you putting it in your mouth?
Tastes like boogers. Ah, it smells like workshop chemicals.
Workshop.
Chemicals. And this chewiness. I see. This thing may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. For instance, if it was originally a liquid that hardened into this, it might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly in the gaps of the door.
What are you talking about?
Poof, chewy. Oh, that Sprite's cute. Poof. Just as I thought, it tastes nasty.
Nanami spat the glob out of her mouth and left the area. Besides that bit about the taste, it's okay to consider this some kind of clue, right?
So maybe that, I really don't remember. Maybe that was what was keeping the door closed and the... No, the drumsticks are just a red herring.
Alright, with this we might be close to finish... We might be close to finished investigating.
Finished? Wait, is that right? Close
with this, we might be close to finished investigating the No, it's wrong. Whatever. Anyways, but I still need to talk to Mikan. I need to make sure I get those autopsy results from her.
Oh, Mikan.
How about it, Mikan? Have you found out anything by now?
To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive. But it's not my fault. This music venue is just too hot. Because of this heat, I can't estimate the time of death.
Because of the heat? Is that possible?
If the body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine the precise time of death.
I see. That might have been the killer's goal. They covered up their time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. But that's weird.
Even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death?
I agree. As long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. First was Ibuki, then Hiyoko.
And as long as there's an imitation murderer, there shouldn't be any mistake in the order of the murderers.
You mean murders?
Murders.
Huh? Imitation murder?
Huh? You don't know, Hajime? I thought everyone already knew. It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work, like a song or a film, as an outline for their killings. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it.
How would an imitation murder be related to this murder?
Well, based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie.
That movie?
The assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed two people. The goal was an imitation killer. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that? Excuse me, if this was really an imitation of that movie, everyone's just like, that movie, and then I was just like, huh? I paid 100.5 million yen to not see that, I guess. Then is it possible that one more person might have been killed? It's certainly conceivable if the killer wishes to complete the imitation.
Hold on a sec. What are y'all talking about? An imitation murder? One more person might have been killed.
Yeah, we gotta watch Monokuma's movie, don't we?
Are you guys worried that there's gonna be another victim? No worries. Things will get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I prepared a perfect countermeasure. On this killing school trip, this same blackened can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
You mean you've added another rule?
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the blackened would be able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. Use that rating emote.
Use that rate. Write that down.
Can't believe Monokuma's so rude to chat.
Yeah, Monokuma's mean to you guys. If there's a maximum of 2 people, then there will not be any more killings? Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just wanted to confirm one of the class trial rules.
I see. As expected of you, you're very strict about games.
I don't want to consider this possibility at all, and I don't even want to think someone would do this. If two cases occur at once, what happens if there are two killers?
Eh?
Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hiyoko were killed by two different people. That would mean that two killers exist at the same time, but we can only vote for one person, right? If we can only choose one based on majority vote, the other person can certainly achieve victory.
Yeah, you're right.
So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2? Or 4 incidents overlap one another?
It's okay. I'll make sure. I'll make extra sure something like that never happens.
Meaning, 2 killers can't exist at the same time. So it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right?
Alright, fine. That's right. There's always one killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind is. Man, I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it.
Killer. Wow, good point. Wow, right? Nanami's clever.
Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave.
Gamer brains are more advanced than normal brains.
I see. So there's no possibility for 2 killers to exist at the same time. With this, I guess that narrows things down a little.
Yep, that makes things a little easier. Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people, it means a 3rd victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. Oh my god.
You guys keep saying that, and it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation?
Yeah, Monokuma got served. Whatever. Could it be you haven't seen it?
Seen it? Seriously, seen what?
Like I said, that movie. When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets.
Then the imitation is...
Of course. It's an imitation of that movie. Well, based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie, as if they were copying it.
As if they copied the movie. I see. Komaida mentioned something about that.
Hey, let's go on a movie date. Can't be helped, I guess I just rely on my gut feelings.
Gut feelings?
Should come by later too, I'll go there first and wait for you.
Where exactly are you talking about?
Movie date! Duh. I see, so you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts.
Looks like I need to do that.
Then I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go next, Nanami? Probably the hospital for sure. The first victim of Buki was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place. I read Despair's Dave. Thanks to the despair disease, we could not go there for some time. The Dave disease, when you can't stop farting.
She's right. It might be good for me to investigate the hospital, too. There might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. For clues related to Hiyoko's death, I should try going over to the motel.
Oh yeah, I was just thinking about that.
Room key.
Yes.
There's still a lot of things I can do before the class trial. I'll definitely give it my all until the end.
Okay, bye! Maybe the wallpaper is to cover Demon Loki's body and not the light, so it was hidden in the video, says Vormeyer. Farting and Hawk screaming, you mean? Yeah. I do mean that. This one. They do have English voice actors, yes. They do. I think Game Grumps is playing in English. Let's see, do I go to hospital first? Let's do hospital. Then we'll do motel, and then we'll watch the funny haha movie. Hey, Shoto. Boink.
Hey, you prepared that surveillance camera unit, right?
Yeah, so? I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything.
Didn't you get this from that shady-looking alley where all those machines were lined up?
Yeah, I just tweaked it a little.
Then, if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too?
No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor. So, but if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. Okay.
So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa.
However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the single.
Meaning, even if another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it.
However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it.
You're right. You did work on that.
Good
Thank
job.
you.
Thank you, Soda.
I should investigate the lobby first.
Oh, I probably have to look at the thing.
Yup. There's a surveillance camera unit on top of the reception desk. As long as the music venue surveillance camera unit is destroyed, it's impossible to broadcast with this.
Hinata-kun.
Hey, Hinata, there's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera? Oh, I wanted to ask you that. It'll be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions. Tell me, Hajime.
Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video in that surveillance camera unit. It showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging like there is now. But the whole display was pretty dark because they were just using candlelight. There was rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was because their face was covered, but now I know that must have been Ibuki. She walked straight to the stepladder, and without any hesitation, she climbed that stepladder of her own free will, and then she grabbed that rope and... That's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something because the screen went dark all of a sudden, and it wasn't displaying anything anymore.
Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things can still show up even in the dark. But the one I got from the machine alley was a really old model. Ah, hold on. At the time you said you didn't know the person wearing the hemp bag was Ibuki, right?
Yeah.
You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself, so you rushed over to the music venue to try to stop her.
But I didn't make it in time.
Still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer?
Ibuki committed suicide? What do you think, Nanami?
There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right?
Yeah, there's no doubt.
If so... Hey, don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it.
Well, of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure that out so easily.
Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there. What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden.
She said the conference room, but why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Also, I might just be overthinking, but did she seem a little upset?
Aw. I can't believe I forgot. I totally forgot about the second floor and that it's actually important. I was like, what? I don't remember this. It's like, fight me. Big. I'm finally getting back to my normal self. Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you win.
No thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here?
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one.
Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on.
That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. It looks like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there might be more in the empty rooms.
There weren't any gowns?
Yep, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one. Wait, the only one left is the one Komaida was wearing. If I had no choice, I should probably just use Komaida's. It's unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit in it.
Whoa, hold on. What happened to the gown you were wearing?
Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross.
Wearing clothes that someone else was wearing is even grosser.
No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mikan back at the music venue. Crap, I gotta go back soon.
Well, it's okay since I already investigated the music venue, but leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea.
I think I might have remembered something, but I could be wrong. I think I remember. They're commenting on Soda being like, I'm not at all suspicious. Nope. Nope. Load. You can touch my boobs. No. Oh, what's happening here? Oh.
What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch?
Don't turn it on.
Huh? Nanami, are you there?
If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'll be embarrassing.
What's fully exposed?
Hey, Hajime. If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out?
I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
Bummer. Troll. Jesus Christ.
No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn.
Ugh.
There's a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. And I saw Nanami had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window.
Were you surprised?
Surprised? I don't get it.
I got it.
Got what?
The curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out light. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through. See, a black curtain that blocks light is also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect.
A black light-blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark. So is something wrong with it?
I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret.
Yep, she's upset. But still, what was all that about? That bit about it being embarrassing if I look and troll fail.
God. I just wanted to mess with you.
Yep, she is definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? I guess I'm done investigating the hospital.
Interesting. She's right, the hospital gowns can be super comfy, like PJs. Roses are red, pull the lever, Kronk. Komaida needs a bonk! Why Komaida? Troll fail.
Hey, did I do something to make you angry?
I'm not angry, I think.
Well, are you or aren't you? If you are, oh my god, if you're not angry, you wouldn't have done something so weird.
Yeah, I'm already over what happened earlier, so you don't have to worry about it. I think.
Is she teasing me?
She's so silly. So we said that's everything in here. It's probably just the same dialogue, I assume, with the things. Okay, conference room, trying a clue, show somewhere else. And we... So, is this not a clue? Or...
That's why it was so pitch black?
Okay. Okay, bye-bye! I was right, it was filmed somewhere else's Vormire. Oh, what's happening? Okay. I hate that. Now that's red. It was black before. The little, like, symbol.
Oh, was it?
I think so. I don't know if it means anything. Write that down, write that down! Boom, boom. The little pictures are gone.
Well, yeah, they're not in there anymore.
This case is really interesting. I could just push B and get out of here. Why am I doing this?
Who cares?
It's okay, it's for the pet. It's for the pet! So now we can go to the motel. I think that's a pretty short one.
Oh yeah, check on our Tamagotchi, please.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh!
Looks angry. 6 to 9. Okay, we should be good to... Cool.
Yeah.
We were getting a special. I
Just 313 steps.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll clean it up. There you go. Your poopies are gone now.
Running like that does... Oh yeah,
I know
we're
it
in the
doesn't, but
motel
I'm just
first.
going there. So the pop's seriously looking sus right about now, says Vormeyer. Sus! Hi, Gundam and Kazuru.
I just remembered, I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel. Plus, I don't even know where Hyoko's room is.
Maybe Gundam
It
knows.
might be faster to just ask someone.
Oh yeah, Gundam knows. Meow.
Hey, Hinata, can you explain it to me again?
No.
What happened when you first discovered
Oh my god,
Ibuki's
wait.
body?
Is this...
It's the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. I met up with Nanami at this motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue, you met up with Mikan and me. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason. So we had no choice but to break down the door, and discovered Hyoko's body was suddenly there too. Yep, that's what happened. This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Nanami? As I recall... Well, didn't you hear me? A body was found.
And Gundam. Spread lies. Yay!
Besides Nanami, I also saw Gundam and Manami. I see. So Soda and Sonia didn't appear, huh? Do you think those two are suspicious? Well, Hyoko was killed between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. That might be it, but... While we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. Saw me kind of panicking in front of the hospital. Asked her what's going on. She said Ibuki disappeared. So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh? While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island? No, we went to the movie theater in that street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. You implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Mikan and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hyoko and wrapped her around the pillar with duct tape. I'm barely tall enough to even do that.
Yeah.
It's true. I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact is Hyoko was killed and we did discover her body. What? Do you still doubt me? Well, I'm used to it. It's true I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry. Even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. I'd want to know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that.
Thanks, baby gangster. Ah, my body's tinier. Hi, Gundam.
Hi, boyfriend.
You're here, right? Come on out.
Huh? Are you talking to me?
Welcome back, Wiz.
Yes, well,
I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that?
I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Hyoko staying in?
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear.
Thank God
Well,
I gave you mine.
I was gonna say, we have yours, Gundam.
I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers?
I know, right? The center room. Thanks, Gundam. Kissies.
Claire, looks like it's locked, but the key was inside her kimono. Maybe if I use this. It opened. Just as I thought, this key was Hyoko's room key. Alright, I should go inside. I wonder if there's gonna be any bears.
Bears? Remember, Hyoko does not like yellow gummy bears.
So Hyoko was staying here. She only stayed here a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel a little conflicted.
Oh, jeez.
Scared me.
That spooked me. Huh? Did the door open?
Yeah, Hyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it.
Oh, I see.
What? Did something happen?
No, it is just... I'm starting to believe it might be my fault.
Her fault? What does she mean? Alright, explore first.
Gundam only dodges the word weeb thanks to the fact that he's Japanese.
There, on the toilet!
Wait.
Go other way, other way.
Oh, there he is. Wait, did I click on it? Or did... Okay, good. We got him. We got all the bears. How did she pop up in the room? I don't know. Yeah, Gundam's Japanese. Yes, he is. Sonya's... I think it's only Sonya that's not Japanese.
Yeah,
she's
from
Europe.
Nova Select.
Yeah. Okay, monitor. There's a vent up there. Let's see. Bed. Weird fridge.
The bed isn't messed up. Doesn't look like she was abducted in her sleep.
Sink.
There's a mirror, but it's so small and rusty. There's no way anyone can use this.
Wait.
God.
Okie dokie, we're back.
Oh my god, I totally forgot
Of course, they blame the foreigner in color. Sus! Hyoko doesn't like yellow gummy bears. Okay, the moment Hyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room.
She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right?
However, her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason.
Besides that disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in her room?
Her kimono.
Her kimono.
Yesterday I went to go talk to her. Since she has been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence, it was not locked at the time. And then I saw it. Oh. Hyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. Also, she looks like she's gigantic with the way the perspective is in this shot. Why is she so big? Mahiru is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. And also, she suddenly grew 2 feet.
She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
The others might have thought of it as just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hyoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiru, that Mahiru kindly taught her the basics.
That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did.
What did you say?
I'm here now.
さん、もしかして着付けでお困りなのですか？バカ、何言ってんのさ。できるに決まってんじゃん。だって小泉お姉に教えてもらったんだもん。だからもう一人でもできるんだもん。
小泉お姉。
でしたら鏡のある場所でやってみたらいかがですか？ほら、あのライブハウスの倉庫に大きな鏡がありましたよね。大きな鏡を見ながらやればきっとうまくいくはずですよ。それにあまりお部屋にこもっているのもお体によくありませんし。
Also, her little pigtails are like tiny.
Uh-huh.
That art is so
Everything's
weird.
messed up.
Everything's messed up. And that is when she kicked me out.
まさか
Could it be Hiyoko remembered that?
Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono?
Also, hi Sifu, how you doing?
Sifu, what up?
Sifu, 2 people died. On Tuesday, the 2
It's Tuesday, innit?
2 and Danganronpa 2.
I can see that happening. Hiyoko locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. I can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident? Or was someone listening in on your conversation?
I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening in to our conversation.
Nobody knew.
You know, I was thinking about that, Dave. I'm like, oh, I don't think Sifu heard it. And he freaking read my mind. It's Tuesday,
It's
isn't it?
Tuesday, innit?
Sifu's been initiated to the new fart sound. I'm doing good, Sifu.
Doing A-okay myself.
Insert dramatic fart. Former, here's my theory. The killer had Buki help them kill and wrap up Hiyoko because she was doing whatever someone told her to do and had her climb up on the stepladder. But the killer kicked it out from under her, but they stepped in the blood beforehand, and that's why there's blood on the ladder. That's Former's theory. Such good drama.
Yeah, but it didn't say the blood was on the
Oof.
steps. It said it was on the frame.
Yeah, I don't think the steps had blood on it, right?
No. But there was blood on Ibuki's slippers. Let's keep going. If that's the case, how did the killer know Hiyoko was going to the music venue? Something's wrong.
My face is tiny.
I don't see anything else that looks suspicious. We already took care of the toilet teddy bear.
Toilet Teddy.
There's no sign that someone made a mess of her room, and I don't think she was forcefully abducted. I feel like I couldn't really find any
No, you
important
did.
clue. Oh well.
Okay, bye. We got the bear. You can guess 2 since I only know 9. Yeah, you can guess 2, Wate. It's your last chance to call a killer. Yeah. Exactly. If you kick a ladder out from under someone, you kick the frame. Bum, bum, bam, wham. I think we just have to watch the movie, and that might be it. Well, no, we have to get the autopsy report. Wait, no, she said... I don't remember now.
Yeah, it was basically useless.
Wow, we're gonna go on a movie date with Komaida!
Great.
Yeah! Woo! Why, hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. Means you noticed it too, right? The poster over there for the next game? The case this time is an imitation case in which the killer used that movie as their theme.
I wouldn't know. I haven't watched that movie yet.
Wanna watch it together? I got popcorn. I see. Then you really should watch this movie first. Hey, manager! A customer's here!
Oh, yes? Did you call me? Huh?
Oh, is this
the customer?
Is he gonna bring up
Do
the
you
sticker?
have a problem with that? And you said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what Tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're really a tough guy. You were so devoted to being Tsundere, you even bought that Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million.
You paid $1.5 million for a sticker?
It's nothing. In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Komaida?
He'll like it.
But my resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker. See? It's this one! I'm sorry I was born stupid.
You bought this for $1.5 million?
But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie. But who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket. Yeah. Okay, here you go.
Exposed. Poor Kanata.
It already says so on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time.
2.5D?
By the way, I can only give away 1 ticket per person. You only have 1 chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date onto the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once. Oh, then I'll go prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay?
Right, a small price to pay for a sticker. Ah, Hajime, about that invitation ticket. I strongly recommend you keep that safe.
Huh? Why?
No reason. Just think of it as a protective charm.
What?
It's gonna be evidence, probably. Probably be like, oh, when did you guys see the movie?
Remember.
I don't remember either.
I guess I should just wait until Monokuma finishes his preparations.
Hey, you want some
Hey,
popcorn?
something's missing at the ticket counter.
What?
That reminds me, that item should be on top of the counter.
The sticker.
This one looks like a tote bag. I have a call for the decal on his face in it. Only one person can have it. If the tote bag is gone, that means... Whoa there! Were you interested in buying that tote bag? Sucks to suck, it's just too bad. It's already sold out. Who'd you sell it to? Stupid! There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that'd reveal who the killer is.
Yeah, date on the ticket, huh? Write that down. So the killer bought it.
I remember you said there was only one because it's a limited item, right? It's not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one person. What's the difference?
Ah.
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off.
Forgot about that.
Now then, I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue. Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away. This is exciting! Exciting!
Hajime. Nana, I can't believe you bought that thing. And you paid $1.5 million for it too?
But even you said you should have just settled it with money to get out of seeing the movie.
You're right, but that means I would have had to buy that thing, you know?
Just leave me alone. God, don't even look at me.
It's so silly.
It's like
It's
when
so
you scold
silly.
me for something. Like,
Shut up. Yeah. Wow! That means whoever has the other bag.
I apologize for keeping you waiting. World famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D will be screening shortly.
Oh my god, get your popcorn.
From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this 2.5D. That sounds so half-assed.
Alright everyone, let's drink some good old water and have
And
a
enjoy
snack.
the
Here comes a
ride.
movie. Except Monica was probably talking during this or something. Or Monami. Oh yeah, this.
出生率より
Oh
死
yeah.
亡率が多い老人ばかりが住むど田舎に生まれたモノクマは
Oh. Oh, it's really raining. It's a death rate. Well, look at him go. Yeah. Oh.
ある日軍事演習中の攻撃ヘリコプター AH-64 通称アパッチの作る竜巻に巻き込まれてしまい
Whoa, 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 whoa.
物見の国に飛ばされてしまいました。
Monami's country.
Oh?
故郷のど田舎に帰って老人たちからことあるごとに小銭をせびりたいモノクマは 何でも願いを叶えてくれるという魔法使い物見に会いに行く旅を始めました。
Any wish.
その道中で彼は心強い仲間たちと出会うことになります。脳みそがない物見かかしと出会ったので自殺を進めたところ
Oh yeah. Recommend that she commit suicide. Ugh.
首をつって死にました。途中で勇気のない物見ライオンと出会ったので弓矢で貼り付けにしておきました。
That's rude. Oh. Interesting.
途中で心のないブリキの物見木こりと出会ったのでバラバラの鉄の塊にしてやりました。そしていろいろあった挙句魔法使い物見のもとにたどり着いたモノクマは
Sifu, this dude's a menace.
なんやかんやで最終的に物見をやっつけて最終的になんとなく彼女が支配していた王国を乗っ取りました。
Yay.
こうしてモノクマは老人たちを下僕にしてかき集めた年金で優雅に過ごしましたとさ。めでたしめでたし。
A masterpiece.
It's a
A masterpiece. What a amazing movie.
Man, movies are the best! That drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues, one for each head. Oh my god.
Shut up,
Anyways,
Monokuma.
Now then, let's meet again at the class trial.
Shut up. Bye. Jesus. God. Freaking bear needs to stop.
I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe this situation.
And say, shut up, Monokuma.
Oh, what was the graffiti in the theater?
I couldn't really read it. How was it? Actually, I don't even need to ask. I totally expected your reaction.
That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie?
But thanks to that movie, now you know, right?
Yeah. Just like he said, the characters who were killed in the movie match the victims in this case. Ibuki's death by hanging matched the Scarecrow's death in the movie. Not just that, but Hyoko's suspended body matches the lion's death too.
It would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now, or...
If the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder, they should be upset about it, but I'm not sure if that's even true.
Ding dong bing bong. The practice going to bed early for a new job. Oh yes, you're gonna go to bed. Good night, Entei. Thanks for hanging out.
Yes, good night.
Thanks for hanging out.
It was good to see you.
Have a good sleeps.
How long do you think this is going to be? I have work at 6 a.m.
You have work at 6 a.m. I really want to do the trial, but I really feel like it's gonna take a while.
We thought the last one was gonna
It'd
be like
short,
2 hours,
and it wasn't.
then it was not.
It was like 4.
Okay, how about this?
How about this?
We do all the talking before the trial starts. Then when we get to the prep section, we part ways for the night.
We could do that.
And then we finish it later this week when I come over.
Oh, when would that be?
Saturday? I thought we were doing bird dating Saturday.
Yeah, so we had written down, but would you rather just
We
finish
could
up?
do this and then go to bird dating.
That's true.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah, I think that's good. We
I
can.
think so too.
I can always switch and just play some Pokemon for a bit tonight.
Yeah. Okay,
Let's do this.
it's already time. So, this again.
then. Extra streams. True.
I need to go to that place again.
Monokuma
But now's
Rock.
not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hiyoko became victims, in order to find the truth. The only thing I can do is go.
Come on, Komina, let's hold hands on the way.
No!
I know, like, I wish we didn't have to
Oh,
save
check
it.
our pet.
And I was like, oh, maybe I can get the pet to evolve real quick. I just walk around a bit. It's close. Let's do a little running. Let's do a little running and get the pet to go. And we'll talk to everyone. And then, yeah, I can just play some Pokemon for a bit if you guys would be interested in that. Yeah, bird emotes for helpful boyfriend. Very true, very true. But that'll be nice because then if we stream this on Saturday, then we don't have to like rush it or anything.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't want to rush the trial, you know. That'd be stinky.
Yeah.
That wouldn't be as fun. We gotta soak in the voice acting and the goofs and
Yeah.
gaffs, the funnies.
Yeah, it's good, because, yeah, I have off on Sunday.
Oh, yeah.
So, Saturday evening.
How many steps is this even? Come on, pet evolve! Oh, okay, it's close.
That was a decent amount. Yeah, do
Yeah.
another lap and we should be good.
I want you guys to see what this turns into.
I really hope they like it.
It's really funny. It's really funny because yeah, the pet turns into different things depending on how much hope and despair is in their little meter. And on the PlayStation and the Vita version, there was trophies for getting all the pets.
Yes.
And there's 2 of them that give you skills. Yeah,
Yep.
I'll probably do later. But a lot of it's like takes forever. Okay, does Saturday work good for you, Vormeyer? I'll make sure you could enjoy the trial, figure out what the hell's going on. I love how funny his legs move. He's like a little paper doll.
I mean, it is 2.5D. Now did it?
2.5D. No, that was the level up.
I know,
It'll
but
pop
check it.
up. It'll pop up.
Oh,
with the
oh
thing.
yeah, I forgot it
It
does
yells
that.
at you. Okay, good. Very good. Yeah, I'll play some Pokemon. Oh, I finally got a distortion last night. It was taking forever for distortions to pop up in my game. I was like, what's going on? But then one popped up, and then I got it do-what. I was like, oh, cool. So now it's a cocoon. Another
What's it
lap.
gonna be?
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Dave's gonna like it. Dave, if you're here, you're gonna like this. Yeah, it'll be around the same time. Yeah. Like 7 p.m.
Yeah, because I don't get done till 6.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that works out. Come on, get out of your cocoon. You know you wanna. And evolve to a Metapod. It does look like a Metapod, right?
She be me and her little cocoon, so cute.
Right? She's just like taking a nice little nap. Alright, here we go.
Alright, get ready, everyone.
Moment of truth. He says the word. There we go.
Dun, dun.
Look at her go. And like she's like covering her nose like ew. And she's a little fly. Not any more than she did.
Shit at me.
It's so funny. Oh my god. Can we summon Hawk Dave? Hawk Dave, do you like this? He does.
He approves.
He approves. And it's funny because it says in the description that this one poops more than the others. It's just really funny. Oh my god. Nasty. Okay, let's talk to everyone.
Shitty me.
It's ridiculous. It's so funny. It's so funny. Man, I really wish Game Grumps was actually doing that. Maybe they will later because Aaron would love that. He would love that so much. He'd get a kick out of it.
Well, that's why people come to our stream.
True, we do the extra stuff that because they don't even do free time events or like talk to the characters when they're out and about.
They're
And
just like, oh,
they're like, oh, let's do the main story. It's like, but you wouldn't have seen like Gundam and Monami's banter,
right?
if you
And
didn't
then they're
talk to 'em.
complaining about how
I don't know the
trials are hard to
characters.
do. It's like, girl, you are hindering yourself.
I know, right? I mean, I forgot the e-buy skills with the whole
I know,
thing,
but the
I
first
didn't even
game,
tell
though,
you. Yeah, right?
like,
Alright, let's
oh,
talk
this
to
is hard. Well, yeah. Everyone,
Man.
Now that we're done smack talking, we're gonna get canceled for critiquing someone.
I would be like, oh my god, shut up, people.
Right? Oh my god. Okay. Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of Monokuma Rock. And soon enough, the last couple times it was nighttime.
Oh yeah,
The
it
first
was.
one was during the day.
Well, yeah, because we found the body in the morning.
Yep. Is everybody here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial?
Hey, Jug, hold it right there.
What? Don't get him. Oh, don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells.
My brain works just fine. Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru? Oh my god.
I see. So you've come to avenge him.
Oh, avenge? That sounds like he died. Nikmo was grump, Sen ain't so grump. Are you sure?
Sam's the one who plays the games.
I'm the video game boy. Hello, Celestial Luderbird. Really upset about Ibuki, but Hyoko was a bitch. And she's stinky. No senior could have done it. She could have deliberately sent her to the music venue. I'm still leaning towards Soda, but she ain't off the hook. Sneezy anus made Aaron and Dan laugh. I don't know how crap of me wouldn't work. But what's sneezy anus? It sounds like he died.
Sounds like you say. Oops. Anyway, since Nekomaru's unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent. Now that I gotta go first.
Oh, hold on, I won't let you escape. Hey, did you hear what he said?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru's dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Of course he's not dead. No way, not in a million years. More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die. I'm so excited about that. Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail. What are you saying, fiend? You'll find out soon enough. Then let's go. Alright, let's hurry up and get this over with.
Yeah, you're right. There's so few people.
Oh my god, look how empty this is. I hate this. God damn.
What, there's 10 of us? 9 of us?
Just as I thought, this particular incident. Oops, we can continue this later, right, Hajime?
What's wrong with him? He's even creepier than usual.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then
10.
Hinata 9.
And then Nekomaru's 10 if he's alive.
Yeah, jeez, yeah. Whew! It's about time I showed my serious side. Jeez, how troublesome. But I suppose I can display my true power for the sake of our 2 fallen comrades. Soda's right behind him. Hey, what did Monokuma mean just now? Don't tell me Nekomaru's already...
Don't get distracted by Monokuma. We need to focus on the class trial right now.
I know, but... Woo! Hey, what are you whining about? Hi, Waifu!
Waifu,
hurry up
welcome.
and get this over with. And then we can greet Coach Nekomaru with open arms when he comes back. Okay.
I already figured this, but it's best if we don't rely on Monami all that much. She's just saying stupid things that'll make us even more confused.
I was thinking they would dance around Nekomaru a lot. I'm kind of worried, wondering if he wasn't involved somehow as well. How you doing, Waifu?
Maybe we should shut her up for good.
Was he talking about Monami?
Yeah.
Zero, please. Let's go. There's no time to waste. I know it's sad, but we need to move forward. And then we need to end this once and for all. Hyoko, it must be my fault after all. Then I must learn the truth behind this murder most foul. Now then, let us proceed.
Look, it's all people you voice left.
Oh my god. Well, no. Kazuru's here.
Oh,
And,
what the hell?
What? What? Oh, you haven't been helpful at all. Can we figure out an estimated time of death? I'm sorry, I'm such a useless piece of trash.
It's the opposite of what happened to me last
Wait,
game.
what? How did this happen? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whoa. Oh no. No.
Rip sends, but no, Vormir, you forget the trial is fully voiced.
Yeah, the trial's fully voiced, but what?
But what have you of when the...
What?
If you want, I can take someone.
No, I got this. Unless you want to be a Kane.
No.
Okay. You want to be Komaeda?
You know what? Fine.
No.
Why
no,
don't I?
I want
Why
to be
don't
Komaeda.
I?
No, I want to be Komaeda.
Good.
It'd been funny if instead of the Sonic 06 you picked. Oh, I do have It's No Use, but it's for bits.
It's no use.
Trying to stream again. Oh, but no luck still? I believe in you, Waifu.
We stepped onto the escalator and ascended towards the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock.
I can't believe it's a big chunk of Mila. That's crazy. That's ridiculous.
And that's when I suddenly noticed it. I noticed our lined up silhouettes keep getting smaller and smaller.
And one person is voicing most of them.
But I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward.
I don't even think I'm doing a decent Komaeda because
I love it.
But
and when everyone was inside Monokuma Rock,
I have fun being all like, do it for the sake of hope. Yeah, I'm trying to get shiny. Eevee is the easiest one because you just get him to run away and despawn. Oh, Sen wants to be the white Gatorade drinker. No,
smells
I'm
like nickels.
No, I'm Komaeda. No, I'm Komaeda. He's Komaeda. Are there any other Komaedas in the room? Kibo. Not meow. It's Kibo.
oh my god.
Uh,
The elevator began its deep descent as usual,
Did it like freeze for a minute?
but nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper.
Man, it's so empty. I hate this.
Yeah, it literally is like all people you voice.
What the hell?
It's just Hinata, Fumihiko. I still have Monokuma.
No,
That's
you
a
have
lot.
Monokuma is a lot, and then Nidai. You know, whatever the hell's going on with
he's
him.
alive, who the hell knows?
We don't know.
And when it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped.
Chapter 4 is... All these I'm gonna die.
Chapter 4's gonna fucking suck.
I'm gonna need tea after all these streams.
We're gonna need tea during the stream. We'll do that. We'll make
no,
tea.
that's sleepy tea.
I have other tea.
I'll be fine.
I'll bring tea.
All right, the elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness, and I walked into that place.
What does it look like again? Oh yeah, this one's lovely.
My, it feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats.
Well, 2 people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either. Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him to this fun time.
Why bother?
Well, what? Cannon.
Now then, let's begin. It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content.
I won't.
And so, the curtain to the third class trial was about to open.
Man.
Ibuki Miyoda, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group.
Mm-hmm.
When I was with her, all of my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Hiyoko Sayonji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face,
you
you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. The person who killed those two is among us.
Man.
I definitely can't believe it.
I like how they didn't update Kazuru's pick.
I don't think they ever do.
I don't think they do. No, that's really funny. Oh, Pookie!
But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant.
I mean, I should have a big question mark over his face.
Honestly.
Look at Gundam.
I love him. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out, no matter the cost. For our sake. For our friends' sake. For Ibuki and Hyoko's sake. And so, the curtain to the third-class trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun.
Woo! Alright, now I'm gonna set my skills. And we're gonna do the trial Saturday. Now that I have skills, because I figured out you can buy them.
Oh, yeah, 43 slots.
God, this freaking...
Oh my god,
the despair disease and 2 consecutive murders. The thought of a third-class trial fills the remaining survivors' despair.
Why would the disease be a motive? Why did Ibuki hang herself? And why did Hyoko's body suddenly appear? Survive the class trial where mystery begets more mystery.
Whoa, God,
God, it hurts.
It is
to
not
look at
supposed
that.
to be that laggy.
No, it is
it's not. It's a nice smooth thing, but no, for some reason the Switch version just.
That's terrible.
Oh, open e-handbook. I'm like, how do I save? Oh, also let's just look
Just
at her
check
again.
on
There we
Shinny.
go. Look at that.
What a good beans.
And drink all the tea. Change herself hardly. I know, right? Like Sayonji was trying, but she didn't.
She was
still
not.
crappy. It's a shame that it's been 3 in-game days and we already failed Pekko's dying wish. Yeah. Weird. The more people that die, the less people show up to the trials. Man, really makes you think, right? Okay, so yeah, trial's gonna be for Saturday. How old is she? Sayonji? Or how old is this thing? Sayonji's just they're all the same age from what we know. Sometimes when we are young, we are selfish. Oh yeah.
I mean, they're all in high school.
Yeah, they're all high school age. That's what we know so far, and I think they're all around the same age.
Yes, Shitami is our pet.
Yeah, she poops more than other pets.
Yep, Piggy-Me hatched an egg.
Yeah, Piggy
spat out an egg.
Barfed up an egg and rolled out.
Literally rolled out.
Yeah, she rolled out and said bye to us and waved. And she gave us some presents.
Yes.
Which was
Lots
nice.
of coins.
Lots of coins.
Oh, for the gacha.
Yeah, for the gacha. Yeah, teens definitely selfish, right? Switch can't handle all these high-def graphics.
Correct.
I know. So, Stinky! I'm gonna chase the fly now. So, yeah, so Saturday we're gonna do the trial because we don't have enough time to do it tonight because it's definitely gonna be a few hours.
Yeah, I'm not going to bed any later.
It's a
than
double
1
kill.
a.m.
Yeah, I don't want you to stay up late. So, would you guys want to hang out and I'll play some Pokemans? We can just chill. I think that a nice change of pace, a nice mood change. Besides being sad about poor Ibuki being dead, we can just play some Pokemans. At least there isn't a cloud, right? At least there isn't a cloud gaming version. Could you imagine?
I can't.
Your connection's unstable. It just freaking.
I would never be able to play a video game.
I know, right? Okay, goodbye, Dangan.
Save again, just in case.
Okay. And I'm gonna go pee and I'm gonna put Pokemon.
Oh, I have to pee as well. Just throw up a BRB and then you can change stuff.
Hey. Okay, we're gonna BRB. Give us a few minutes, please. Oopsies. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Pro Cloud Gaming. This game would have been an easy 10 out of 10. Started the trial, Hinata was like, we gotta find the killer and solve this mystery for the sake of a Buki and... Well, just a Buki. That'd be so mean. Get to the bottom of this chat. I'll find out who murdered my new meme character. Ooh. Gannon's gonna figure it out.
Okay, Gannon, you better be here on Saturday or else.
Nikki says you better be here on Saturday or else, Gannon. You know, Gengars are so dangerous. If you think one of them is near you, the Pokédex just tells you to give up. Yes. Yes, I love that entry. There's a Pokédex entry that says if you feel like a Gengar is near you, you should just give up.
You know what sucks about this? I left my Switch at home because I said
Oh no!
I wouldn't be playing this at all.
I thought, yeah, I was like, oh, you probably have your game too. Oopsies.
No, I thought I did, and then I just now I'm like, no, I don't.
Oh, Nickmo.
But
sorry.
I do have Mad Libs books.
Ah, Mad Libs.
No, I have my. I can play.
You can play tap games.
Yeah, that's what I'm probably gonna do.
If you want. Oh, I have an extra Sunstone. I'm gonna evolve a Lilligant. Still need to do that. What was happening? I was playing a little bit off stream. Nothing too crazy happened. I was using Raichu a little bit. I have a Weavile now. That's about it. That happened. No new shinies. Oh, Vormir redeemed Mad Libs. There we go. Thank you, Vormir.
I'm sorry, I'm teasing a cat right now.
We have a laser pointer and Nikki. And Ruby loves the
It's like dying though.
yeah, it's like always dying. Nova's now level 15, nice! Bringing back droids on the grid, hell yeah.
Okay.
And see if you're home, they just wait in the dark corner for you to F up. Look at it! I really want a shiny one.
It's so pretty.
Mm-hmm. Got a new idea for a move. Very nice.
Okay, there's a 1-act survey. It's
A 1-act survey.
the astronaut.
Drain Punch. Rock Smash. Actually.
Mark Anthony's address from Julius Caesar.
I want to use this little Gant. This one's also adamant.
Little League Baseball.
Little League Baseball. She heckin' hex did it. Nick Mo, where were you when Ibuki was at the music venue?
Literally where you were.
Yeah, where were you,
Yeah,
Gannon?
jeez, what the heck?
Where were you?
Oh, what are those funky colored plants?
Oh, these are the mints.
Mint. Oh!
To change their nature, yee. Which I
Oh,
gotta
you
check
can
on my
do
thing.
that.
Yep.
Contest.
Vormir says baseball.
Okay, Little League
Yeah,
Baseball.
is it Little League cool? I'm gonna go see
do you want Little League Baseball or wait, we did baseball already earlier, right? No.
Baseball.
Wait, let me look.
Oh, I can do the Darkrai. That was so loud. I can do the Darkrai quest real quick. Oh, he's here. Wait, where's the
Wait,
Lucario
here, let
guy?
me- Oh, wait, no, Vormir, I think I keep throwing out, like, it's like baseball announcer is one that I keep throwing out and no one goes for it.
Baseball.
Let me look, because, yeah, there's the Little League one. Or did we do baseball broadcast? Oh, no, we're not doing that. Capitalism. That was a while ago we did that one.
Yes, there's a Darkrai quest. Nikki did it yesterday.
Yeah,
I guess
it was
it's
like
really
2
short.
minutes.
So I'm like, oh.
You literally just...
Oh, wait. Who else did I want to look at?
Yeah, there's a baseball broadcast or there's Little League Baseball. What would you prefer, Vormir? Gannon says, Nickmo, I was talking to the mermaid at the music venue. What were you doing while I was working?
Nikki was eating popcorn.
Yes, I was.
That's a gonna fail by.
It is. I'm telling you, Nickmo popcorn eating emote, everyone would
Oh, yeah, that'd be
sub for
fun.
it. make it tier 3 so everyone.
Tier 3.
I'm kidding. That would.
Oh, Kami should be sketching out my emotes soon. So soon,
Baseball
Airden will
announce
have
a baseball broadcast. Okay.
Tier 2
to Vormeyer.
Oh, a modest mint.
Oh, Vormeyer. So
Charlie.
remember how a while ago when you redeemed Mad Libs, it was asking for the name of people in the room, and you did Sen and Nickmo, and it got kind of funny. So when we were driving the other day to Rochester, Sam, me, Seth, and Hawk, and Hawk has a Mad Libs app on his phone. So we're playing it, and the one it asked for, 2 people in the room. So of course, Dave's like, Sam and Nickmo. I'm like, oh God, and yeah, it was. What was it again? It was
something about Sen and Nickmo were the first 2 human shoes to bring Booba to the moon.
Oh yeah!
It was something like that. I'm just like, oh my God.
It was
so
very
dumb.
iconic. Yeah, yes. Because I was like, how fitting that we brought Booba to the moon.
We brought Booba to the moon. So stupid.
There's a
yes. Yes, there is.
I guess so. All right, cool. Baseball broadcast. I need a color, please.
Ooh, a color. I need to evolve a brooch.
Violet. Ooh. I need a plural noun.
Barboach. Oh shoot, my pasture's getting packed. Uh-oh. Gibbles. Modest.
Okay, I need a plural noun. Moose. Okay. An adjective.
Oh yeah, another alpha Eevee.
Yet another one for the lulz.
Move for the giggles. There's my Weavile.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna move my dudes now that I have more pastures.
Cats. Sifu, you're like one step behind every time.
Well, Sifu's probably on mobile.
I'll use cat as a singular noun.
So it's not Sifu's fault.
Excuse me. I know.
Oops. Not at least. Damn it.
Ooh, spicy and then stinky.
Spicy. Ooh, stinky. Classic.
Classic is an adjective.
Ah. There we go.
Okay, now. I need a noun. I need a couple singular nouns.
What level does Barboach evolve at?
Isn't it something stupid like fucking 38 or something? Look it up. You have the internet.
I do have the internet.
Excuse me. Also, I need... Okay, sword.
30. Sword. Sword and shield?
Nickmo's alibi checks out.
Alibi.
Because you didn't spell alibi. Nickmo's alibi checks out. Sen, where are you doing while Komaito was dead?
Ooh! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! Alibi, how you doing? How was your stream? I was like so confused. I was just like looking. I'm like, Alibi. What? Oh, Komaito was dabbing. Komaito was dabbing? What? Yes, welcome in. How you doing?
I did it.
Oh, you're also playing some Pokemon. How did Pokemon go for you? I just started playing. We were doing some Dangan Ronpa. And we can't do the trial tonight because it'll go too late. So I'm just going to play some Pokemans. For the funnies, I'm looking... Oh, I can evolve on my Murkrows. I got to do that. Modest?
Who cares?
I do.
Oh, modest is an adjective.
Oh, that is. We're playing Mad Libs right now, too. You were losing your mind. What were you doing? Hi, Jonathan. I'm in...
Jonathan, I already did it.
Jonathan doesn't listen to the rules.
He does not.
I want to evolve that one. I can do that right now, actually. Okay. I think I have a bunch of EXP candy, so I can evolve this Barboach real quick.
I was losing my mind. I will not say why though. Ooh,
Oh, okay.
Slippery works.
Yeah, I'm in post game right now, but I didn't do the post game story stuff yet. Is he slippery?
Yes. I
Oh.
need one more noun, and then Aaron says it's spoilers. That's
Oh, okay. Thank you for not spoiling. I appreciate it. I think I might know. Now the game's really loud. I think I might know because I've seen spoilers on Twitter, but I'm not gonna say anything because Nikki.
I haven't seen spoilers.
Yeah, so no spoilers for Nick Mo. Hunch Crow.
Yeah, do that, then I can say. Tongue, wolf, mythology. Y'all are all over the place.
There we go.
I'll
Oh
say
my.
wolf.
Oh. Uh-oh. I didn't know it was. I didn't know it was. Wow, I didn't know it was gonna go.
That's so funny.
Oops. Well,
Okay, now I
works
need
out.
1, 2. I need 2 different numbers.
Two
Heck
different
your
numbers.
rules. Puts apple pizza as a noun.
apple pizza.
You know what, Jonathan? Why don't you do it again?
No, don't do it again, Jonathan. Jonathan's out of
Just
control.
gotta flex on me.
Vormir, no.
Vormir redeemed it.
You're right. I am a fool. Sorry, Vormir.
And then Sifu 4 2069.
Guys,
Captain Two-Face says, "Whoa, where'd you get a shiny Sneasler?"
Oh, I had a Sneasler outbreak. Or Sneasel, sorry. Sneasel outbreak. So I did a few resets. It was at like 2 in the morning. And everyone in chat's like, you're not gonna find a shiny Sam. And I did.
Yeah, I was
There's
like,
my little Sneasler. I love her.
she's so
Also really, really fun to use in fights. Okay, let's work on some dex stuff.
Jonathan.
I'm gonna go...
Vormir says Sifu's got my back.
Mm-hmm.
Captain Two-Face, that's a 10 out of 10 shiny.
It is a nice shiny,
Palkia.
right?
Chideo, human, can I interest you in some presents, Saga?
Oh yeah, Palkia is the Xenosaga fan. That's right. Right, she does look cool.
Okay, I need some celebrity names. I need
Komaida.
1, 2, 3, 4 celebrities.
Komaida.
I refuse to put Komaida. Vormir, is Komaida an acceptable
Justin
celebrity?
Bieber.
Jason Statham.
Let's see here. What does
Dwayne Johnson. Captain Falcon.
Mud Bomb Aquatail? Mud
I'm gonna
Bomb
put-
Aquatail.
Sure, we can use Komaida.
Yes, thank you. Mud Bomb Aquatail.
What
Yay.
the fuck? That is not how.
Vin Diesel, John Cena, Chris Pratt.
Ooh, I'm not putting Chris Pratt.
Does Lola yet know that move yet?
Okay, wait. Y'all are going so. Billie Eilish, Chris Pratt, John Cena. All good. They are very good. Tobey Maguire. There we go. That's the.
That's it? F. Chris Pratt.
Correct. Not my Mario. Not my Garfield.
Yeah,
I
what the
still
hell?
can't
I forgot
believe
about
that.
that.
That's not right. Okay, so since Mario's in Smash Brothers and he's voicing Mario and Garfield, Garfield is in Smash Brothers. That's canon. The silence is
Okay.
deafening.
Okay.
Okay, everyone all set?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna. Can I? What? Can I interest you in our Lord and Savior Danny DeVito? Ah! Danny DeVito. I wanna. Can I get rid of Komaida and we put Danny DeVito?
Sure. Thank you. Oh, it's an Alpha Scorpion running around. He's so angry. Whoa! Oh no, I took away my my dude.
Did you just have a stroke, Nicole? No, I did not. I had a very enlightening moment.
Yes, you did.
I hit enlightenment. Okay, anyways, let's fucking read this. That's it. Next time I try. That's not called canon. That's called a stretch, Nicole.
Oh my god.
Sifu, I will only accept critiques from you because only your onion matters.
I was about to say, I was like, what is it Sifu said?
Old meme. Old stream meme.
Stream.
Okay. A baseball broadcast. Are y'all ready?
Yes.
I hope this is good. I'll feel so bad. Can I offer you an egg in this trying times?
Please.
No.
Oh.
If it's on a breakfast sandwich. I love
yeah.
that it's something and it doesn't touch the Ready. Okay, baseball broadcast. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Violet Barber, your sportscaster, bringing you the last inning of the game between the Cleveland Moose and the Spicy Yankees. Jason Statham is pitching for the Yankees. Here's the pitch. It's a low, modest ball that just cuts the inside of the cat for a strike. That makes the count 69 strikes and 420 balls. Now here's the next pitch. The batter swings and connects. It's a long, high sword out to Stinky Field. But Danny DeVito is coming up fast and has it for the second out. The next batter up is Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, the Cleveland Classic stop. Here's the pitch, and it's hit. A short ground ball to third. Wolf. Tobey Maguire scoops it up and throws it to first base for the out, and the game is over, and the Yankees move into second place in the Slippery League.
The Slippery League. Amazing. There was no Kens.
I know our plural noun was moose.
Moose. Oopsies. Snarl dark.
Yes, only my onion matters.
Yes.
Ew, slippery stick.
Slippery stick. Ew. Yeah, that is yucky,
We
huh?
did some questionable things today.
2 people died in Dangan Ronpa today. What a day.
Captain Two-Face, peace time. League. The Slippery League.
Oh.
Cannon.
Ow.
It's not very nice.
Blocking me. Honchko's pretty cool.
The Slippery League, I am imagining them covered in oil. Yeah!
Oh my god, yeah. Ugh.
Oh my god, that'd be so goofy. Wait, what's that red thing?
The berry thingy?
No, in your team.
Oh, my bear?
The red one.
Everyone's bullying me. Oh. Oh, not.
Oh!
Oh, you stupid macho. Stinky poo poo. Dummy.
Yeah, that red. Oh, is that Ursa Luna?
Yes. It's my shiny
Velvet,
one.
like red velvet cake.
Yeah.
Oh, what a cutie.
Baby sleepy.
I love it. I was like, I could not tell what it was.
That's okay.
For a sec, you know what's the inside of its ear that looked like an eyeball?
Oh, okay. I could see that.
Like from the little tiny thing.
Mm-hmm. That's okay. Don't worry about it.
I have to do the artillery mission with that lady. Did you do it yet?
The ink one?
Yeah.
I think I did. Yeah, I did do that one actually.
I'll just see it grab its head because you hit it from the back. He's like,
I was like,
"Ow."
ow. Did my $500 hidden face charge I pay? Ooh. Very nice. Tiny PSA for Xenoblade fans. Wait, for what? For what?
Wait, $500 hidden. What?
Mm-hmm. Charizard cards are
A Pokemon card?
yeah. They're a lot.
$500?
They're a lot. Was Air Slash one of them?
That had to be
Dark Pulse.
That sounds like a really important collector's item, like a grail item.
Yeah, it is like a grail
500,
item.
Oh my god.
I know, right?
I'd be keeping that thing in a fucking high security vault somewhere.
What is that for? Is that for that? Oh, it's for that shirt, right? The Xenoblade 2 shirt. I have the Xenosaga shirt from this set. They also made Xenogears. I wonder if they're gonna re-release them on that site too. It's a nice shirt. Thank you, Wate. What about you?
When you said PSA, I was scared. I was like,
I know. I
oh
was like, huh?
God. I was like, oh no.
Roost caught at night. Number caught. They're
You
at
have
level
to
10
use
though.
25. You have to use roost 25 times.
Yeah, what the heck?
So,
Oh, I'm sorry, Matcha.
okay, this has all the blades from Xenoblade and Cosmos is on the front.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we don't get many shirts. No, we don't. We don't.
Yeah, just we don't get many shirts, so I thought I'd say something. Xenoblade Chronicle 2, my fave game, so if I had a bit more money, I'd definitely pre-order it, says Waifu. Did you know that it's already 11?
Oh.
I don't want to open.
I know, it's so early. But it's fine. It'll be great. They tried using
Well,
Roost.
does that count if they try? No, because I don't think so.
I think you get to see the
You have
animation.
to actually see the
Bah.
animation. Oh.
Yeah, it's silly. Wow. Wishcast is so silly. Oh. This weekend will be Gen 2 celebration. Oh yeah, and Pokego it will be, yeah. Come on, Wishcast. Need to get that Dex entry up for you. I know who killed my new meme character, but everyone has to stay tuned till Saturday. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Okay, my poor little Gant is not strong enough to actually... I want to go beat up the Ninetales up there again. Yeah, I'm just doing whatever. Oh, wait, I was gonna do Darkrai quest. God, where's that?
I think you're. No, you're not in the right spot. Mount Coronet, I think.
Oh, it was called like something with
Dark Some Nightmare.
There we go. EXP candy large. Okay, I want to go beat up. Oops. Beat up the alpha up here. Oh wait, I can't do it yet.
You can climb on Sneeze.
I do. I just wanted to teleport over here real quick. Maybe there'll be another shiny Magmar waiting for me. Dialer Red, welcome in. How you doing? Mark your calendar if you still have it.
If you have what?
For Danganronpa. Space-time distortion. Finally, jeez. Finally. Aw, Ruby's playing with the laser bunny. She's so cute. This character Nuke KOF, it looks like an Umbra Witch from Bayonetta. Oh, King of Fighters. Oh yeah, you were talking about that before, Sifu. I remember you shared like their video. It was really, I was like, oh wow, they really do. Okay, Ninetales. I think I have to fight it. Let me check. Number caught, number of alpha. Oh, I have to catch 3 alphas. Number defeated. Defeat with water type moves. That's gonna put up this thing. So I'm gonna fight you. Funk. Say Mr. One-of-Kind resin kit from Unreleased Momo figure from Xenosaga. Wait, really? That actually popped up? What? Ow. That actually popped up? I know what you're talking about. What? Where? Characters important to me. 2 of the cards I traded to it were similar overpriced chase cards that weren't quite as expensive but are similar. Oh. So on January 16th. You want to play her badly? I'm sorry she's not out yet because I feel like you shown us that a while ago. The trailer for her kick. But maybe I'm mistaken. Oh yeah, where's the space-time distortion? Who's down here again? Where did
Sparks
you...
is coming up.
Regional sculpture, check down their address and phone. Oh, wow, but you can't call. Oh.
You're still in the coastlands?
I am. There's a distortion popping up, so I'm gonna do that. But what were they selling it on? Oh, the company that made the prototype. Oh, okay, yeah. That's crazy. I can go here. I'm surprised that like popped up like that. Cause it is a really nice. I don't know if that's a garage kit that you would have to paint yourself. I don't know how that one works exactly. I never bought something like that. It is. You have to paint it yourself. Man.
Okay, she's waiting.
If she is waiting, she's like, "Where's the laser? Where's the laser pointer, Nikki? Where is it?" Oh my god, what's gonna be kicking my ass in there? Should be okay, I hope.
Okay, I should pick up.
Yeah.
I want to stay with my friend. And
I
talk to
know. I know.
It'll be okay. It'll be worth it when I come over on Saturday.
Oh yeah, Saturday's gonna be great. Good job. This prototype was uncolored and unassembled. Octillery is cute, right? It's a good bean. Nice. Chat-tot. Chat-tot 10? Yeah, it is. I like the sound it makes.
So what, you have to never mind, I don't know what I'm gonna say.
For the shiny charm?
They have to all be at 10?
10, yeah. So I'm just working on guys, like who here? I have to get a Zolf still. Time just gonna use self-destruct. Okay. I guess a Zolf learned self-destruct. That's funny.
Why would you use that?
Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. Cobalt Coastland. It doesn't actually kill you. But it puts
What?
it doesn't kill you, but your health goes down to like yellow in this game. Stantler, I need to evolve Stantler, Glaceon, Happiny, which I have one. Baby Doll Eyes.
Happy to have one.
Vaporeon, Umbreon, Chansey, Mantine. I caught like one, or I caught two.
I think I caught
Tentacool,
two as well.
level 9. Primplup, Magby, Staraptor, Jolteon, Dust Noir, Machamp?
Machamp.
Oh, Machamp, I mean. Polion. So a lot of evolved guys. It's still.
Machamp.
Oh, wait. Ninetales should be level 10 after that, I think.
Oh, my
Good night,
legs.
Captain Two-Face.
Yes,
Thanks
good
for hanging
night.
out. Have a good sleep.
Wonderful evening.
Yeah. Here's a fun fact for today. Firefighters add a wetting agent to make their water even wetter. Oh. That's pretty neat.
That's
I
gotta
catch a
be
shiny
a
mail-
joke. Who said that?
I don't know. Maybe they add some to the water so it's more, like, effective.
But how?
Wanted to catch a shiny male Dusknoir today and name him either King, Chaos King, or Kingy Wingy because he has the same belly mouth thing going on as King from Deltarune.
Oh my
That'll
god,
be
that's so
fun.
funny.
Yeah, that'll be silly. Is my Beautify at level 10?
And shiny Dusknoir is bluish, which I think is goofy because Duskull
Is
no.
red. Duskull is red.
Yes.
Dusclops I think is still red. And then it changes for the blue.
Like,
Kind of like how
they got the
Ursaluna.
memo.
Ursaluna, the two bears are green and then Ursaluna's that nice red. Which I like it. It's pretty neat.
So okay, wait a second.
Okay.
I don't know because I didn't do this. So Teddy Ursaring Ursaluna, or is it Teddy Ursaluna?
Teddy Ursaring Ursaluna.
Okay, it is a 3.
Yep,
Okay.
it is a 3. No, Kingy Wingy should be saying Queen's voice because it's her embarrassing nickname for him. True. When the engines simply improve the efficiency of water in extinguishing Class A fuel fires, water to which a wetting agent has been added is sometimes referred to as wet water because of its increased ability to wet surfaces to which it's applied.
She's hiding
Oh.
in your
Oh, she is. She is staring at you.
in your FNAF plushies.
Ruby's like just
Oh,
staring.
she's
She's
so
like, why are you going?
Why is she open over
loafing. Cats be loafing. Kingy wingy. It's Ursaring Ursaluna surprisingly. I mean, Ursaluna's huge. So I can see why it's Ursaring to Ursaluna.
I don't know why I thought it was gonna
It's oh, like a split path. No, that's legit too.
Although when you think about it, the whole thing with Ursaluna is that it's like an elder.
It is like an elder, yeah. You're moving Ruby.
Oh, she looks so. She's like really. She's not mad.
But she's just like,
Not happy. Oh,
especially not. Oh, there she goes. I'm like, how is she not wiggling? She's not happy.
her heart is racing. You were safe. I'm sorry.
She's like,
I'm
please do not
sorry.
hold me, human.
I'm sorry.
New Pokemon TCG sets come out in Japan. Based on this game, I need a full art Garchomp so bad. Pokemon cards. Typically, certain chemicals added to water result in breaking down the surface tension of the water, thus making it wetter liquid. These chemicals cause the outer surface or skin of the water to break with greater ease, and in this manner also permits the water to penetrate into objects more readily. Damn. That's a neat fact.
She's sniffing my coat. Oh, she's got.
Maybe she smells your cat.
Oh, she's putting her head in my hood.
Oh,
Oh, yep, she's doing it.
she's
Trying
gonna
to mark it so that Buttons gets mad at me when I get home.
make
gonna be
Buttons
Right,
mad.
he's gonna be like, who the hell is this?
Who is this
presence?
smell? 19-day uncapped subathon. I can't believe she's still going
Why
for
would you
Iron
do- I'm
Mouse.
sorry, why would you do that?
I don't know. Like, I know a lot of the time, like, whenever I pop in, she's usually resting, and, like, it's showing, she's, like, has, like, old
Yeah, you were telling me she was showing
VODs
like,
up and stuff,
VODs.
which I don't blame her for, you know, you can't stream.
Like, I feel like that's something where streaming is, like, your full-time job. You can't do that. Like, people
Well, for
who,
her, yeah, it's definitely her full-time
yeah,
job.
it's already her full-time job. So,
She has a million followers, I'm pretty sure. But yeah. And Sifu being like, I can't stand her chat. That was really funny.
so I just want the
Ton of other cards. Yeah, right. Based specifically on stuff from Legends Arceus, but because I love the game so much, I'm actually motivated to collect it more. Like the first few sets of stuff, mostly Sword Shield. Oh, Iron Mouse, she's a VTuber and she's doing an uncapped subathon. So basically when people keep subbing, more time is added to the stream. And I think, I didn't even checked it recently, but last time I looked, she was at 85,000 subs.
That's amazing.
It's freaking ridiculous.
And
And,
what, you get $3 from that.
Yeah, something like that. But yeah, it's like every sub adds like another however much that bits and stuff like that also add to it. It's just like it's crazy. Oh, she's probably fine. She's like she's resting a lot. A lot of the streaming is her showing like older VODs or videos, whatever, and I think she's been streaming with friends and stuff.
That's the way to do
And
it.
she seems fine. She seems really happy with what's going on. They're watching a video of a Pixar theory. Really? They're so unaware of themselves, says Sifu by her chat. Okay, I'm gonna BRB to walk Nikki downstairs. I'll be back in like a few minutes, please.
Bye-bye, guys.
Bye,
I'll
Nick.
pop in chat to let y'all know when I get home safe.
Oh, good. Okay, BRB. What's the point of streaming then? Okay, BRB. Ronpa. Okay, I'm back. Yay! I need some water. Let's see. Whew. Okay, where's my stuff? Now, what's the point of streaming then? Watching a stream is just fun and other videos and stuff. I don't know. You know, I always think about how, like, and even when she's like, I saw it when she's resting and she like has videos up, the chat's usually just in like emote only mode or something. I don't know why. People just like hanging out and like probably having the background noise up and stuff like that, I guess. This is a small, wait, is this a small, this is a pretty small area, huh? Oh good, I can see things pretty easy then. Maybe I'll get a were spawn, like a, I don't know. I know Oshawott spawns in the ice lands. Maybe Rowlet spawns here. And the Mirelands would have Cyndaquil, maybe? Roses are red, fountains are blue. This is robbery, and I'm taking your shoes. Don't take shoes, Ganon. That's rude. What are you doing, Pokemon now? I'm doing some dex entry. Completing, trying to get things to 10. Doing some, you know, and of course like shiny hunting when the opportunity pops up. I still gotta do post game plot. I think I'm gonna say that for Friday, so that way I have more time to do it. So I plan on streaming this Friday anyways, so that works out. Oop, I think the distortion's, but I don't know. So tonight I'm just gonna be playing, doing some Pokédex stuff and shiny hunting, and I'm gonna do the Darkrai quest. Apparently it's really short, because Nikki did it in like 5 minutes last night. I was like, oh, okay, so I'll do that. Good night, Wate! New, no context. Oh, hell yeah, thanks, Ganon. Check it. Definitely not for me, I don't understand that sort of thing. Yeah. No, that's fine. Ooh. Ow. Throw something on my head. Jeez. Oh yeah, Magneton. Have a nice night, Wate. Talk to you later. I need more Pokeballs. What you guys did. Oh my god, I'm wasting all these great balls. How's Magneton weak to? Oh, it has no levitate. Watch out for the storm! The storm! Cool way to hang out with people. I don't usually sleep much usually. I'm up to like 2 AM playing PS4 and have a stream in the background. Yeah. Son getting beamed by objects. It was hilarious. It's so silly. I'm glad you guys enjoy it. Son is in the Fortnite storm. Fortnite storm? No, I'm not. I had to think. I'm like, what the hell's the Fortnite storm? But now I know what you're talking about. I am not. Jeez. But I usually have streams up too. Like, I don't talk much in other streams just because I like lurking and like playing games and stuff alongside streams. I like doing that. Oh, perfect. I'm very chatty and comedy stream, of course. I some other streams, but most of the time I just like lurking and hanging out. And the storm that's approaching, provoking black clouds and isolation. I don't know what that is. But it's nice though. It's nice having the noise up. Or like, you know, just being able to listen to somebody while you're doing whatever. It's really nice. That's why I really like streaming. You can get all comfy. Sometimes I put streams up when I'm having a hard time sleeping. Really? Oh my god. Just because it happens sometimes. Ruby! Oh, now that Nikki's gone, you wanna be all naughty? No, don't, Kadabra, please. Why you gotta bully? Fine. You wanna fight my haunch crow? Talked in a streamer's chat yesterday, and for the first time since I followed her in 2019. Damn. Wow. Sometimes do you stream when you're having trouble sleeping? Oh no, sorry. I meant when I'm having trouble sleeping, I bring up streams to listen to, because sometimes I need some noise, just to like to have, because I sleep with earplugs in. I have a habit of sleeping with earplugs, and but sometimes like the head sounds get a little too loud. Like it's probably, what's it called? The ear going ee. That's the right period. Gets a little too loud. Is it water moves I have to kill you with? Ice moves. Got it. So sometimes I just bring up like a stream and just have like the talking kind of helps. But like it has to be noise that I want, because like if the TV downstairs is too loud, it really bugs me and it keeps me awake. It's really dumb. Enjoy your shower. Yeah, tinnitus. Thank you. I was like tinnitus. I think I was gonna say that. What's over here? What was that? Now it's gone. Defeated. Okay. So sometimes that gets annoying. I don't know if it's a normal thing. Which sounds better? I don't know. But why? Wait, for what? Why are you asking that? For what? Where'd the Mr. Mime go? It's just gone. I thought I sent out the... Wait. Wishcast. Use my bomb. Alistair, because it's a DMC sword. Oh! But I don't know, like, when it's quiet, if ears just... Or your head just kind of makes that noise just because it's quiet. Like really quiet. I don't know. Or I might just have tinnitus. I think a lot of people do. It's annoying. Nice is when you can only hear Tenten talking when watching Naruto. Oh my god. My Wishcast died. So I have a really weird team right now and I'm just trying to level up. Me and my friends always used to pick on Tenten. We didn't like her for some reason. We just didn't. Oh, there's the Mr. Mime. What he doing? Really? I'm out of room. Jeez. Okay, so there should be one more rare spawn that shows up. So it's either... Oh! Tegan! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! How was your stream? Were you playing more, Sorry, I'm like brain farting. More Horizon? Hi! Where the shinies at? Hello, Mr. Rocky Heart. You were playing Forbidden West. Hell yeah. I have a few shinies on my team. I'm doing some, leveling up dex entries right now, so I have some weird Pokemon with me. Oh my god. Please not bully. Hell yeah. I can show you my shinies when I'm out of this distortion. I have a few. I really like them. How did your stream go, Tegan? How was Horizon? Was it fun? Oh yeah, please no spoilers. Sifu. I don't have the game. I do want to play... I gotta play the first one still. I have it. So maybe in the future I'll be able to play Forbidden West. It's not on my list right now just because I already have other stuff to get through. Don't say Stardust. What? Here, let me use these. That's why they're dying a lot. I'm into a lot of stuff I can't do yet because I don't have the right stuff. Oh, like for missions or just like... Excuse me. You just can't like, I don't know, like climb a certain thing because... you know, like it won't let you. I get what you mean. I don't want a ball of mud. Get out of here. Okay, there we go. Now let me grab some more stuff. Ooh. Okay, Rhydons. You are 10. Feet with water type moves. Got it! And a Magneton spawn. No starters here. Smolby. Yes, this is my tiny Octillery. I love him very much. He's very cute. That's all I'll see on it. Don't want to spoil anything. Hell yeah. Vacation. We were playing some Danganronpa earlier. Spark. Oh, you don't even have to try killing these. Okay, I'm gonna catch it then. Ow. Eh. You know, so you get a vacation with her. Ganon points to Hyoko is the Norman something theme play. I don't know what theme that is, Ganon. I don't know what that is. Took a con to Alpha Rapidash, the very first area. To Territorial Horse Bart. And had it kill my character on stream with you will know our names playing this for craps and giggles. That's really silly. That's very silly. Here, come here, you. Okay, bye. Okay, come here. Bye. That's very silly. I almost got killed by that. Rapidash, my first time playing. I didn't know its fire was gonna home in on my butt. I was just like, oh. Let's see, what's... Okay, Nikki didn't message me yet. I'm like, did Nikki message me? Get out of here, junk. Okay. Nick was probably home by now. Yeah, stuff's getting wild in Dangle Grumps. Yep. Yeah, Saturday we're gonna do the 3rd class trial for Danganronpa 2. Because Nikki had to go home a bit earlier tonight just because she... There we go, Victory Dance is what we needed. She opens tomorrow. So I don't want her staying up late. And there's Nickmo! I was just wondering, Nikki, if you texted me that you were home, like, oh, I wonder if if Nikki messaged me. So I saw my phone going off. I was like, huh? Nickmo. I didn't get any starter spawns in this one, Nikki. I got Magnetons. Fighting Rhydons. Oh, you're fine, Nikki. You're fine. It also uses hypnosis to put you to sleep. Yeah, and it's annoying. Norman Bates' theme is used for the famous movie Psycho. Oh, it's from the famous shower murder scene. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. What the hell's Mr. Mime from Week 2? It's new typing with Fairy makes me all confused. Makes me all confusion. Back Nick Moblage made a home safe. Oh yeah, Steel and Poison. Really? It's weak to... Oh no, yeah, Psychic... Ooh. Ow. Psychic is good against Poison, but... Psychic doesn't have a resistance to Ow! A resistance to Poison. Leave me alone, Carnivines. You're so stinky. Yeah, I'm fighting you before you despawn. For science. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot Darkspeak the Fairy. So I can't remember these things. Prepping Mr. Mime. Adding Fairy type nerf to Mr. Mime. Yeah. It did, didn't it? For what? Oh. I don't care about a spoiled apricorn. Is Stung Tank weak to fighting? Oh wait, this thing's like really leveled up. I want to see Victory Dance. Oh, it raises stats. Oh, ooh. Oh. That's a really good buff. That raises like everything. Jeez. Kind of is freaking annoying. I know. I think it was a buff same at Gardevoir. Hey, don't bonk me. Don't bonk me. I don't use Mr. Mime. Nikki used Mr. Mime in this game. I didn't. What's that? A berry. Let's see. Huh? Oh. Hey, well, where are they? There we go. Get him, bear! Let's see, I don't think they have any... shut up. They're double edge. We don't care. Okay, still 2 more of those. Boom. I can get impact. Let's see how Lilligant does. I'm kind of curious. Don't look at him like that, right on. like this. I like Lilligant like this. It's really neat. Also, when I think I brought it up when I finished the game, but when Palkia Dialga destroys the shrine or the temple like that, you know how it had like the statues of the noble Pokemon. That's what the temple looks like in the main game, right? In BDSP. I think it's interesting how since the statues were all destroyed, then maybe that's like why these noble Pokemon aren't known in like the present times, you know? Like maybe there's like not really any records of them. So it's kind of interesting. Okay, that distortion was whatever. Oh, I didn't get that satchel. Oopsies. I was like, oh, those are really nice statues, and they all went boom. Never used Mr. Mime until this game, and she was great until I sent her out against a poison type. Its defense stats are horrible. Ow. Oops. Look at that Dust Noir. He's so big. Duskull, do I have you at 10, my dude? I do. Okay. Dust Noir is like, huh? Ow, don't smack me like that. Is that just a normal Dusknoir or is that an alpha? Oh, it's an alpha. Well, I need to heal my Pokemon and maybe swap them around a bit. Cause whoo, Pokemon are being mean tonight. Oh, with the statues? Yeah, I thought it was interesting. Hello, Lemonade. How you doing? Fire looks great in this game. It's... Bless you, Sparks. Oh, Sparks just sneezed a whole bunch. Excuse me. Oh. What the heck's that music? Is that just some... It sounded really weird. Flying's really fun. I really like it. Oh, Sparks just sneezing. Bless you, Sparks. Bless you. Can I please get my health back? I want a shiny Remoraid. Oh my god, I don't have room for anything. I mean, the camp's right here. Felt that way with Gardevoir. She's so frail. Yeah, Gardevoir is definitely like a glass cannon. And it really stinks because I love Gardevoir. Gardevoir, I never really used Galad, but it's still pretty neat. So you just sent back the time, sent another word of both. I don't know yet. I don't know if post-game might explain a little bit more. But for now, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if this is just another world, if this is the past, if it's like maybe like a past of a different timeline or something. I don't know. It's interesting. But they didn't really dive into that so much. Oh wait, no, not you. I wanted to. How's my entries? Hello. Update my Pokédex, please. Welcome back, Oron. How you doing? Yeah, maybe we'll find out. I hope so. When the game starts, it seems like you just sent back in time. Some people speculate that this is an isekai where you're transported to the world of Pokemon. Wait. So maybe your character isn't, but I think your character is from a world with Pokemon, right? Because your character's so, like, comfortable with them and good at catching. Number caught. I have to evolve 3 of them. Lilligant. Agile moves. Petal dance. Okay. Oh, Ninetales is 10 now. Yay! Maybe I'll grab Magneton. Have it use some stuff. How do you evolve Magneton? Do you just take him to, Mount Coronet and they can just evolve there? I actually have to look it up because I don't know. Same with Nosepass. Oh, here's my shinies. So I have, these are my... Is this everyone? I have my two Magmars. My 2 Boobers. Oh wait, I should name you Boober. Cause I had a Magmortar in BDSP that Kami named Boober. Yeah, he knows at the beginning when asked, he was just sent back in time. Yeah, my blue Psyduck! That was one of my first randoms. And it's really funny because, blue Psyduck was the first shiny I got in Let's Go Eevee. And I was just like, testing out how the chain method works. And I had like a 7 chain with Psyduck and a little blue duck popped up. Pesto here was my first random shiny. This is the one that you were given. My first shiny was this Tangela in an Outbreak. And then this Psyduck. Same with Goldie, the Graveler. I used her. I love her. Or him. I love him. My newest one is Clefairy. I got it in an Outbreak. Glammeow was totally random. These two. This Magmar was an Outbreak. This one was totally random. These two were given to me. This one's an Outbreak. 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 Most of them are from Outbreaks. I really want a shiny Lilligant. I was trying to get a shiny Petalilly in a Outbreak, but they are such a pain in the ass. Oh, I was gonna grab a Magneton, level him up or use him. Alpha Garchomp. Let's move ya. Go with the other alphas, you silly head. Oops. Where are they? Oh, I got an Alpha Elekid the other day. Oh yeah, they're over here. Where's my big Elekid? I have to evolve Basculegion still. Where's the big baby? Where's the big baby? There's the big baby. Oh, it has Fire Punch. This is a big baby. Big baby. Shiny Gumi's great. Yeah, I don't know if I want to evolve it because when it evolves in the newer forms, it doesn't keep this coloring. It goes back to the normal purple, but the shell for Goodra, Goodra's big snail shell, that changes to like a... Oops, let me look at you. Besides being that color, it changes to like a copper color. But I don't know if I want it to be that, you know? Good night, Vormire! Have a nice night! Thanks for hanging out. One of your shiny hunts, it was a random Alpha Combi that you spotted. Was it a man or a male? It's a big old bee. You have a shiny Goodra too. It caught as a Sligo. The main body color is slightly... Oh, it is slightly different. Okay. I couldn't tell by the pictures I've seen online. Where the hell's a Magneton? Oh, I have a Dewott here. Could evolve him real quick, actually. Oh, there's a Magneton. I need to see it, you spark. Dex completion's really exciting and fun. Here, I'll put you here for now. Dewott. Actually, what do I have to do for... What do I need to see you do, Mr. Dewott? Dewott? You need to use Aqua Jet. And evolve. And your other moves. Oh, I can just evolve it right now. Hardy. Oops, wrong button. Let me change your moves. Aqua Jet. Forget Hydro Pump. Yeah. Main body color slightly different. I don't remember, but didn't Calo Goodra change color in the same way? I think, Calo... Wait. Is that what it is? Was Goodra from... Was Goodra X and Y or was it Sun Moon? I think it was Sun... Wasn't it Sun Moon? I think Gumi's Sun Moon, or is that the name of them? Clover's always watching. Oh, I found them. I found the sisters out and about a little bit. They're really funny. I want to return to the village. I didn't fight them yet, but I think if you beat them, they give you nuggets so you can sell them, which is pretty cool. Heather's, I heard of it because I think I had some friends who cosplayed from it. Yeah, Kalos is X and Y. Wasn't Gumi from Sun, isn't Gumi in Sun Moon? Or was Gumi in in X and Y? I can't remember. Let me check. Trade from XY. Oh, it is an X and Y. Okay, I totally forgot. Because when I think of Gumi, I think of how I think the one area you can catch him was by where Guzma was around. Where am I doing? What did I say I was gonna do? I already forgot. Oh, I want to do the darker. Oh, I was gonna get Pokeballs. Oh my god, I can't remember what I was doing for freaking. I look away for a second, I forget what I'm doing. I can't help it. Just give me a bunch of Great Balls. Great Balls are great. I have some nuggets I can sell and stuff like that. Oops. There we go. Okay. Darkrai. Darkrai. Any outbreaks? Any outbreaks I should know about? Oh. Ooh, Quillfish. Ooh, this would be good for me, oops, doing their, dex entry too. Oh my god, what type are you again, Quillfish? Since you changed. You changed, Quillfish. Poison. Oh, it's shiny's cool. I want that. It is dark poison. What the hell are you weak to? Dark poison is weak to ground, but it knows water moves. It's only weak to ground? What a jerk. No, it's only weak to ground. Whew. What a meanie head. Well, I would like to get a shiny one. That'd be cool. Is my dex entry for it even 10? Let's see, you're in here. Where are you, silly fish? I still think it's fun how Quillfish, of all Pokemon, gets a new form. Where is it? Quillfish, where are you? Beep, boom, bum, bum, boom, boom, boom. Okay, it is 10. Phew. Okay, let's go get a shiny. Because why not? How could you forget? You effing traumatized me with your Gudra. I did? I forgot. Someone took a song from the musical and mixed it with Cupcake. What's Cupcake? Is that a TikTok thing? TikTok? Is that on TikTok? I'm gonna get my ass kicked by these freaking fish. They're poison dark. I need to bring some more, oh, my Ninetales. I forgot to add you to the shiny pile. It's only weak to ground. Here, Gudra might be good, just to take some hits and whatnot. Okay. Oops, let me save my game. Cupcake is a very raunchy rapper and she's hilarious! Change Quillfish. Don't even know who you are anymore. Get special dialogue if you sneak up on the bandit sisters. Oh, really? I need to try that again. I need to try that. That's really funny. Where's my marker? There it is. So I kept seeing them when I was flying around doing these outbreaks. They'll be like, really wish there was someone I could rob right now. I was like, oh my god. I also really want a shiny Zubat. They'll be nice to find. I really want to, shiny Crobat. Oh, I should go bug the Alpha Crobat in that one, cave. Should go bug them. Catch a whole bunch. Whoop. I'll save again since I did that. Was it red? Batman has a cape. Cats are singing the Hamilton mixtape. Are they, Ganon? Are they? How's the big monkey over here? I hope I can find a shiny alpha sometime. Just like randomly. That'd be really neat. And I might try hunting one. I don't know who. Okay, that's a normal ass monkey. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, you're so cool being all loud and stuff. Look at that angry gastrodon. Whee! Alright, fishies. God, they're such a pain in the ass. Oh no, I don't have the beans! They like the beans. Do they like honey cakes? Okay, so I haven't practiced with catching while swimming. Because if you do, right, if you jump, wait, oh god, don't look at me. Can't you, okay, so you can slow motion it, but they're pissed already. Okay. This is not gonna go well. This is not gonna go. Don't do. See, self-destruct doesn't kill. That's Aqua Tail. Yep. 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 Which one am I tired of? Okay. She doesn't notice the cats and costumes singing one last ride. No, I don't notice it. I don't. Please don't. Why do you hate me? Why? Why do you hate yourself? You silly fish. Girl. That was lame. Oh god, or not Megalopunny. Why didn't do slow motion? I don't know how to do. Oh god, it's an alpha. Hello. Okay, Gudra, help, please help me. Catching fish Pokemon this game's limited. It is. It really is. Stop exploding. Oh my god. Stop! I just want to catch you and make you my friend. Ah. But yeah, it's hard, and I don't. You can do the slow motion thing, but like I don't know. Oh, there we go. This is good because their poison can't hit Gudra. Their water attacks won't do much anyways. I wonder if Gudra can learn a ground attack, like Bulldoze or something. Just go. I would really like a shiny one. This is gonna take forever though. Oh, they do that. Okay, they explode. Okay, yep. Oh, okay. So they're gonna be like the Voltorbs. They're gonna come up to me. They're gonna explode, and then they're gonna leave. They're like, ah! And they're like, I'm out of here. Bye, jerks. This is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. Whoop. Would wing balls work good? To get like that extra... God, shut up. Why can't we just fish? Oh my god. They're terrible. Go explode and leave. I dare you. Yeah, you think you're so cool. Ow. They don't... Wait, what? They don't leave when they explode. The Voltorbs would leave! These things just want me dead. Oh my god. Look at the one just spinning. You can't do that. I kind of wish there were Pokeballs you can make that are more effective on fish Pokemon or Pokemon in the water. I think that would be really nice. I think we need that. Can be like a Pokeball that does like the net, like a net animation. Well, like the netball. The netball does that. But that'd be kind of cool, right? I'm gonna catch these fish. Whew, excuse me. Spinning, they can't do that. That's against Pokemon TOS. Spinning? Pokemon TOS? What's the Pokemon terms of service? Good night, waifu. Have a nice night. Thanks for hanging out. Oh my god. Alright, 2 spawns, so it's over. It's over. Yes, thank you. Oh wow, it's already been, I've already been streaming for 5 hours. It's only 11:45. That's not too bad. It's because we started a little bit earlier. That's pretty nice. I want a shiny fish. Cause it looks cool. It's shiny cool fish. It's like a silver color. Wait, let me bring up a picture again. It's silver. It has the same underbelly color, and like besides the pink, it's purple. It looks pretty cool. I like it. So I would like to catch it then. Silver Sun, Quillfish has the high ground. It really does. It's just a nightmare catching fish Pokemon or water Pokemon. Oh my god. I'm gonna see if Goodra can learn a ground to move. Maybe Goodra can get a Bulldoze. I can see Goodra learning Bulldoze. It's a big lad. Right, Goodra? Love you. Can't believe I forgot Goodra was from X and Y. I mean, it's been so long since I played X and Y. Really like that game though. Hello. Can Goodra learn? Yep, there it is. It can also learn the punch. Outrage, Flamethrower, Thunderbolt. Draco Meter. Haven't seen that move yet. Here, let's just learn these so I have them. Sure. 5 more hours of Sen trying to get a shiny. No. Again, it's not gonna take that long. I'm gonna get it on this run. You guys are gonna be like, whoa. We should have believed in Sen. Let's get Iron Head. Iron Tail. Wait, does Iron Head have the higher? Oh, Iron Head's 100. Get rid of Water Pulse for now. I have Octillery for that. Oh, Meteor. Oops. That's what I meant. Not Meter. Hi, Sky Dragon. How are you doing? How's your night? Do you have any rare goods for me, sir? Okay, no. He would be saying something. Don't do that, right? Don't do that. Hi, Dominica. How you doing? Don't get on this road. I'm calling Kyoko. Uh-oh. Please don't call on the little devil child. Please. Right? Welcome back. Welcome back. How are you doing, Sky Dragon? You're doing good, Dominica? Good. I'm doing great, too. We played a little bit of Danganronpa earlier. And we saved right before the trial for Chapter 3 of Danganronpa 2. And we'll be doing the trial on Thursday. We didn't have enough time to do it tonight. And I'm not going to rush through it. Bonkin. Bonk. So I have a quillfish outbreak right now, and I'm like, I kind of want the shiny, so I'm gonna try a few runs. I taught my Gudra Bulldoze, so that should help. I really want a shiny Zubat. That'd be pretty cool. It's a little green bat flying around. Dangan to your fave with the floof boy. Yes! The good fluff boy. Like, no one likes him except for me here. Makes me sad. I've been busy. The goodest boy, Komaida. Komaida. Also today, it's still today, 2/2, is Nidai's birthday. Which is pretty neat. I don't know if you take damage. Okay. Hi, Quillfish. Better look out. I have a ground type move now. My god, they get mad at you from like a million years away. I don't know how to do it. It's stupid. I hate catching water Pokemon. Bonk. Okay, fine. I guess they're already mad. That's fine. They're just gonna self-destruct and leave anyways. Let's see. Ugh. Oh no, the poor fish. Oh, the poor fish. Komaida. Yeah, apparently Komaida smells like nickels. I love Komaida. Good. See, we need more Komaida love in the chat. Whomst and Hiyoko. Will Dangan V3 have a new meme character for you? Maybe, Ganon. Maybe. Maybe they will. We'll find out whenever we get to V3. Gotta get through Ultra Despair Girls first. Boink. Boop. I caught a fish. We don't need more Komaida lovers. But he's such a good character. Best boy with a child from Genshin. People always, I know he's like, people call him a Komaida type too, which is really funny. Which I see why, story-wise, but it's just like, oh my god. Whoop. Can't escape the Komaida character type. That's what Mez told me. Mez is like, yeah, they're the Komaida type. 90% of the Dangan fan is split between Komaida and Junko lovers. I can, yeah. They get mad instantly. What? Nope. Bonk. God, I hate them. Is there an easy way to deal with freaking freaks? I don't understand when the Voltorbs would explode on me like that, they would leave. These guys just don't leave. I like Junko, hate what she did, but I like her. I think Junko's a great character. Like, she's just neat. But, yeah, she's terrible. She's terrible. Oh my god. I catch the fish. Uh-oh, again, has a knife. Oh my god. I need more water. Also, it's funny, Dominica, when we were at the, before the Clash Trial, when you're at, like, the Monokuma Rock and you talk to everyone, Nikki's like, oh my god, Sam, most of these characters you're voicing now. Nikki's character she's voicing, she has Hinata, Monokuma, which Monokuma is a lot. Hinata, Monokuma, my god, Nidai, who's absent right now, and oh my god, there's one more, right, Nikki? Who is it? Who's the other one? I know, we divided up voices, seemed fair, and then chapter 3 was like, nope. And I have Gundam, Soda, Komaida, Nanami, Sonia, Akane. Oh yeah, you have Fuyuhiko, that's right, that's right. How can I forget? Man, I'm a fake Nickmo fan. But it's just so funny, I'm like, oh. How did this happen to me? Like, it isn't too bad. It's just really funny. Fish. See, I just exist and they get mad at me. Okay. Baby Gangster. I love him. He's good. He's great. Especially since he goes through some really good character development and stuff. Like, he... God, why can't they just die one hit? Why did they hate me? Yeah. Amber. Number no, I made a plain song in a village full of green on top of old starlight dishes is fantastic. Oh! That sounds lovely. That sounds lovely. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. It's the opposite of the first game. It is. It really is. It's ridiculous. I love Danganronpa so much. I'm glad you guys are enjoying watching it. Gotta think about it. We need to finish the story of this game. Oh, you haven't yet? Or are you in post-game? Because right now I'm in post-game. I'm obviously not going to say spoilers. Don't mind me, just fight them. Please? I'm lazy, still need to get bravery. Oh, yeah. You should at least, like, if you keep getting distracted, like me, by catching Pokemon and doing stuff, you should at least just get bravery, because that will make exploring so much faster for you. Really, really recommend. Do I really want to... I do want a shiny, but, like, it's going to be a pain in the ass to try to get. That's the first one I was able to actually bap. I don't think I'm going to try for this one. It's a really stinky. Really stinky to try to get it. Oh my god, shut up, game. Die. Okay, Magneton. Yeah. Oh wait, I think I need the... Oh no, Tri-Cannon I think is one of the ones that needs to use. B. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna bother with this one. It's so annoying. I am... Oops, didn't mean to do that. I am gonna go pick up some lost satchels though. But yeah, flying's really good. Shiny Bravery is really neat. I would love to find a shiny Rufflet or Bravery. That'd be really neat. Oh wait, was there a diggy thing around? Ooh, there is. What you gonna dig up, my friend? I wonder if you get anything from digging up all the poems. Hey, another peat block. I could get another Ursaluna. It's cool. I already forgot what I was doing. Oh. There we go. Head out for the night. Good night, Dominica. Have a nice night. Thanks for popping by. And the head pats, I'll take it. Head pats. Maybe my third emote I get from Kami that I'm commissioned should be a sun head pat. Maybe. Maybe that would be cute. Starly, did you kill a man? Starly. Why would you do such a thing, huh? I blame Starly. So itching to complete the new story missions. I have a fate debt with an erratic AI. Oh. Weird. Oh, hi, Mr. Volo. I'm not talking to you right now. I'm not doing that. then you can go back to side missions. Stayed for a while and vibed. Viber. Sorry, I'm getting like tired brain. Doing Dangan, doing visual novels is so exhausting. If people are able to do all that on their own, it sounds that would be so exhausting. I would not be able to do voices for 16 characters. I would die. Plus Monokuma, Monami, and all them. Volo! No! No! No Volo. Not now. Should do the Dark Rite quest. Hello. I'm here to pick up your satchel. I wonder if I go in here if I can just catch a legendary. Like if I go into a fight with it. Oh, hey! How did I not find this one before? What you doing? Oh. I wonder if there's one at all the lakes. It was a good bonk. Drink my tea and the sleep is ahead of me. Yay! Good night, Nikki. Talk to you tomorrow. Have a good sleep. Have a great day tomorrow. Because you will. Sorry, I said so. Sen scolded me for wanting to talk to Vol and then get bonked. That was perfectly timed. Ganon said no. That's a Gyarados. No. Music is so pretty. What? When did this hit? When did this distortion pop up? I didn't see that. But now that Nickmo's gone, I can say she's my best friend. She's super cool and super nice. Don't tell her I said that. It's a secret. It's a secret. Kick. I'm gonna not do that. I'm gonna Sneasler. I'm gonna tell her nope. You found the Dangan collection on the Game Pass thing. Oh, nice! Hell yeah! So with Game Pass, you can Thank you, Dave. with Game Pass, rock type moves. Do I have any rock moves on me right now? I don't think so. Oh my god. Game Pass, once the game is taken off of Game Pass, you can't play it anymore, right? It's not like PS Plus where you get the free game, and as long as you downloaded it and have the membership, you can play it. Like Game Pass is just like, oh, buy. So I remember like them talking, like they had the Yakuza games, like all of them, up on it, but then they were taking it away, and people were like, well, good luck playing all of Yakuza in a month. Yep, okay. Dave, I just opened a cauldron door. That clip is so loud. I know it is. It's really loud, but it's menacing. But is it louder than a normal reverb fart? I've installed it because you've been on the Yakuza series. Oh, you're on Yakuza 6. Are you liking them? I'm assuming you're liking them if you're playing through like all of them. Okay, very good. You say cut in the fart dimension. Thank you, Dave. What? Magic Cat that just popped up. That just popped up. Someone just died. We just witnessed someone die. Especially the live chat they have. Wait, in Yakuza? Still looking for Yakuza 1 and 2. Good luck, Ganon. Are you looking for the original ones? Like the PS2 versions? Where? Excuse me. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Ow. Fine, I'll kill you. Boom, boom, boom. Wait until after the next game I play. After Persona 4 Golden to play Yakuza 0. Oh! Wait, are you playing Persona 4 Golden right now? Or is that next on your list and then Yakuza 0? Yakuza 0 is really good. It's actually not too long of a game. What makes it long is if you do a lot of the side stuff, like side mini games, side quests. But they're really fun. The side quests are really fun too. But it's such a good game. I'm really glad I played it, and it was my first Yakuza game. I have Kiwami on my PS4, and I have Yakuza 7. Okay, let me grab this one. And then I'm gonna heal, change up my Pokemon probably, and I'm gonna go to Distortion. Kidding. I'm looking for the PS2 versions. Good luck, Ganon. You got this. Oh, you're about to beat the game? Hell yeah. Is that your first time playing through Persona 4? I love the Persona series so much. Ooh, this music. I haven't heard this track yet, I don't think. My first Persona game was Persona 3. Ow! On the PS2 back in 2010. And then after I beat that, I played Persona 4, the original, on PS2. And then Golden and P3P, well, P3P and then Golden came out later. Oh wait, I am in the wrong spot. Oopsie poopsies. Really love those games. Oh really? It's your first time playing it. Are you enjoying it? Then after you're gonna try out SMT and then you'll play Yakuza. Ooh, which SMT game? Yakuza Kiwami and Super Paper Mario streams? When? In the future, Ganon. They will happen. Cause yeah, we do have to play Super Paper Mario. I bought that game a bit ago to stream with Nikki. I owned that game before, but I guess I didn't have it for some reason. Which makes me really sad. Also, I haven't tried streaming with my Wii yet, so that'll be interesting. Be the first time. Let's keep looking. Put Velvet away for now. Let's take out Wishcast to get some more of that Dex, and then let me grab Typlosion just to have you to help me fight stuff. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna grab Bun. Okay. There we go. Let's rest a little bit. Let's make it daytime. I don't think the distortion goes away. Let's see. Oh, you're gonna play SMT3 Nocturne? Are you gonna play the remastered Nocturne or the original Nocturne? I'm currently playing the remastered Nocturne. I'm really liking it. It's definitely very different from Persona series. But it's really fun. It's really fun. The music is very funky. Very funky music. Oh no, I did make it go. Really? Well, that's lame. Whatever. Fine, game. Fine. Why'd I come here again? Oh, there was an outbreak. That's right. Well, Stinky Distortion gone. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, Nikki went home. Nikki had to go home. Nikki had to go home earlier tonight because she has to work early tomorrow. So, I'm playing some Pokemon. Okay, since I can't go to since the stinky thing's gone, let's work a little bit on this Stantler. I gotta evolve a Stantler. Let me look up. I know Stantler has like a few, you have to do certain things. Let's see. Level 20. Use Agile Style Side Shield Bash 20 times. Does it have to be a male Stantler? I thought someone said it has to be male. But they could have been mistaken. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a Stantler then. Where's my camp? There we go. Yeah. But yeah, Nikki was in chat just like a little bit ago, and she went off to bed. Oops. I can't believe. I guess it makes sense. It made it go away. Let's see. Remastered. Okay, awesome. Been 6 months since Paper Mario 1000 Year Door. Oh my god, it has been. Man. Let me see. Kiwami made you cry. Won't say why. Yakuza 0 made me cry too. Good game. Good game. I did not already forget what I was doing. I wanted to grab a Stantler. I'll grab a boy one just to be safe, because I don't know if it has to be a male. I should have a boy one. Okay. Come here, you. Gotta level you up and all that good stuff. Magneton just there. Beep, beep, beep. Do I have... I do. Okay, let's level you up a bit, my dude. And I'll clean this out. Hello, Nikki at home. Oh, wow. Did you learn it? Did you learn it? Do you have Psy Shield? It says... Bum, bum, bum. When the hell does it get Psy Shield? Wait. How do I do this? Wait, this is for... Oh, wait, here we go, okay. Standard level up, Psy Shield Bash. 20... Oh my god. One level. One. Okay, there we go. You goober. Okay, here you go. Okay. Bakumi Tai, because of 0, I know the full song by heart. Yup. Do do do. Ba 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 ba. It's fun to play too. Yeah, we'll level up Stantler stats a little bit, just so it can myrtleize some things faster. Okay, Stantler. I'm gonna give you some dust. Okay? I don't know, is that a physical or it is a physical attack? Here you go. Let the Alice just keeps putting the little guys in the games. Because it makes sense why I restrict Mothman to one series. Mothman's in like everything. I think Mothman goes all the way back in SMT. I know Mothman's in... Right? I think Mothman... You know, I'm gonna look it up because I'm curious. Mothman. Mothman, what was your first appearance? History. The first one... Oh god, do these go in order? I don't think... These are not in order. Oh my god, what is this game? Let's see, is there a... It does go back to The Strange Journey. That's an older game. Devil Summoner. Trading card... What? A Game Boy Color game? There was a trading card Game Boy Color game. SMT trading card. Card Summoner. Oh my god. Digital Devil Saga. SMT Liberation. DX2. What is this game? Oh, that's a mobile game. But yeah, Mothman's old. Mothman's been in SMT for a long time. Soulbreaker? How they use the demons. I don't know how they use the demons in that one. I haven't played that one. Why does Atlas have so many games? It's wild to think that SMT games go all the way back to, like, I think the first one was on Famicom. Like, it's a, where'd these nuggets come from? It's a long series. Okay, I'm gonna go fight some stuff. Fight these shinks. Doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Stantler, I need you to use an attack a million times. Hello? What does shiny weirdier look like? I'm curious. Oh, it stays green. Okay. Psy Shield? Wait, does it have to be in a certain style? Does it have to be an agile style? Oh my god, it has to be agile style. And it masters the move at 31. Oh my god. Why is it so complicated? Well, at least I want to evolve one for the Dex entry. Ugh. But I mean, I think if I go to the town and use the seed, does it, right? Let's see. Perfect. Thank you, game. That was literally perfect. Extra century. Okay, agile style. Let's go. Here, let's get that PP back. Just watched the trailer for it and saw Jack Frost, and oh my god, his range. We love Jack Frost. Are there any more Pokemon I have to beat the snot out of for Dex entry here? Who wants to fight? I need to find a freaking Munchlax. I think Nikki told me where they spawn. Baneri's? Lopunnies. I have not touched Baneri's. They run away and I'm like, huh, whatever. Fine. See how it is. Rapidash. Is that an Alpha Ponyta? Oh my god, it is. Let's catch it. Haven't seen one of you yet. Huh? It's a lady. Right in the butt. Nice. I wonder if there were people working towards getting a full getting a full living dex of alpha Pokemon. I want an alpha Wurmple. That'd be really fun. Kinda wanna max out Wurmple's thing. You're a big Wurmple. You're a little Wurmple. I want a purple Wurmple. They're cute. Hey. I think Wurmples are neat. I think what really made me like Wurmple is in PokeGo, they had that party hat Wurmple. And I hatched a shiny one. He's very cute. You can't evolve him, but he's very cute. Wurmple catching spree. We're gonna go catch some Wurmples. That's not Wurmple. That's Lopunny. Well, I'm gonna go beat up some bunnies, I guess. They had it too good for too long. Even though I think Alpha Lopunny will kick my butt. It's okay, though, I think. Purple Wurmple, you say? Yes. It's very cute. See, it's a little past midnight. Whoop. A little past midnight. Probably stream for a little bit longer. because my brain is turned off. And I just like, what is talking? Whomst, what do you guys want to talk about? I need conversation. Please. Ooh. What kind of conversation you guys want? You want to talk about, purple wurmples? They're very cute. Talk about Machops and... What is that? Oh my god, that's an Alpha Blissey. What? Up here? Why bonking? This bunny's had too good for too long. And we bonk him. What? Okay, Stantler. You're gonna do Agile this. Le Booba. No, no Le Booba. Stantler. Could have finished it off. Do a quick confusion. Who's the better Ganon meme character, son? Junko or Hyoko? I am liking your Hyoko memes. They're very silly. That is... This thing's huge. What level is it? 62. Okay. Machoke! Nice. Give him a big old bap. I do like your Hyoko memes. They're very silly. I liked how you called her Diet Junko. That was really silly. Because of her hair, right? You called her Diet Junko because of the hair. Whomst? Actually, no, again, it's not Junko, it's Whomst and Hyoko. Because you've been calling Junko Whomst. Who is this Junko you speak of? Machoke. You're 41. My Stantler's 33. I don't think that's gonna work out too well. Okay, bunnies. We gotta beat up bunnies. Or catch bunnies. It makes me happy you guys really like that note-taking emote. I love seeing it. It's so cute. It's so heckin' cute. Sorry, Machop. He's just a little guy. He's just a little dude. Just a little man's. I'm beating him up. Whoop. Oh, I gotta remember, I gotta take care of Nikki's dog tomorrow. Whoop. Whoop. Okay, Banyoe. I need to catch more of you. I caught like one. Don't run away. You can't flee from me. I need you for science. To learn all about the bun-buns. Huh? Okay. Boom, boom. There's a blonde girl, pigtails in V3. That'll be the next big Ganon meme character. Is there a blonde girl? Is there a blonde girl in V3? There are blonde girls, but they don't have pigtails. So maybe your meme character will have to maybe we'll have to switch up what your meme character appearance for V3. Man, it's annoying I have to do an agile style because we run out of PowerPoints very fast. Very quickly. Ow. But I think there is one just for doing agile style for normal stuff, for anything, so this works too. Bum 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 bum. How come you tell? I tend to see you use an agile move. Very nice. Shanks. I'm gonna get you. Sorry. You're just minding your own business and I'm like, I'm gonna smack ya. Oh. Okay, so Stantler, where are you? Side shield badge number defeated. Evolved. Okay. And let's see. And then for Clever, X scissors, stone X. Need 5. Write that down. Write that down. Get him. Or miss. It's fine too. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Good night, Sky Dragon. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you so much. It was nice. It was nice seeing you. Woo. I'll be back Thursday if you're around. Boop 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 boop. Combies. But what are they doing? Wurmples? Ow. Wurmple, you didn't see that. Light Wurmples, number defeated. Oh, but they're just gonna run away if I try fighting them. They're just little creatures. Until then. Remember when Psyduck tried killing me? That was a time. I don't think... Did these Psyduck still attack me? Oh, I think they do. They do! Psyducks are not having it. Psyduck's like, I'm gonna kill you. Oh my god, yesterday when I was playing, or yesterday? It might have been yesterday. I was leveling up Diagla, or using its moves for its Pokédex entry, and I hit a tree with it, and a little Cherubi pops out. So a little berry Pokemon, and there's this, you know, Diagla, this giant space horse dragon thing, and the Cherubi was not scared. I tried catching it, it popped out, and it said, the Cherubi grew enraged, and it, like, used Absorb. It did its best, but it was really silly. It's just, like, this little baby is trying to fight like a god. It's amazing. The Psyducks want their heckin' pie! Nope. Nope! B. That's a B. Get him! What does shiny Clever look like? Oh, it's green. Okay, so it's like Scizor, it's green. Hello. Man, where are the... Oh, that's the Alpha Bidoof. Big Bidoof. Smack. Sorry, Combies. You like jazz? Oh my god, me and Nikki still have to do the... We still have to read the B movie script for you guys. We'll have to plan out a day for that. So you guys can know ahead of time. So you don't miss it. Because that would be quite an experience. Be very silly. Do. Bunnies. Where can I find more bunnies? Actually, I need to heal so I can use that Psybash some more. Fun stuff. Volo. Oh. So Volo's gonna probably take us to all the spots with that thing up and be like, interesting. I wonder what this is for. Okay, what's my dex like? Yes. God, I need to. Oh, my quillfish. Wee. Bum, bum. New observations. Okay, Wurmple. Stantler's 10. Baneri 7. Magneton 7. Tri-attack. Spark. Blissey is 10. Very nice. The lawyer for the humans from B movie looks like a teacher you had in high school, really? That's very silly. That's very silly. Wait, was Clever at 10 already? No, he's at 9. Stone Axe. Strong style move. Oh, I can do that. That's very silly, Ganon. Maybe he was the lawyer in B movie. He just didn't tell you guys. It was a secret cameo. Chiro. Okay. Let's go see some more Baneries. Ooh. Shiny Baneri is really cute. The little fluff turns pink. It's very cute. Oh, Ganon, have you played any more Xenosaga lately? Have you done more Metal Gear Ziggy? No. Nice. My bunnies now. I think the giant low punny's over this way. I'm gonna go beat it up. Wurmple. Still sneaker on Ziggurat. Got Mo. Oh, you got Momo on the cell. Nice. Momo's very cute. I will give you the hint because there is a gimmick fight coming up. That it might not be too obvious what you're supposed to do, but just remember that Momo has an ether skill that can put mech pilots to sleep. Just remember that, Ganon. It's very important. Unless you did that, I don't think you did that fight already. It's very important. The game will kind of tell you, but it's easy to miss it. Nope. Ah, Banui. Banui. She could put mechs to sleep. Momo's really cute. Very nice. I hate Alpha Wurmple! Yes! Look at its stupid eyes! I'm a tough worm. Don't mess with me. I'm a tough worm. What a goober. It's level 20. Hi, Axorus. How you doing tonight? Yay, that's my Alpha Wurmple. It's very silly. Whoop. This is chill night with Pokemon because my brain is mush after playing Danganronpa today. I'm just doing some Dex entry stuff in Pokemon until I decide to stop streaming and go to bed. Is it the fight with the 3 mechs? Yes, it is. Did you do it already, Ganon? Because if you did that already, then you're basically done with that area. Minecraft kept crashing, so low-key stress. Oh no, but still fine. I'm doing good. I'm pretty sleepy. That stinks that Minecraft was crashing. Is it? Why? Why is it crashing? Hi, Angel. How you doing? How you doing tonight? Really? Oh my god. Trying to load up the Stantler and do the stuff I need so it can evolve. Probably trying to play mods on a laptop. Oh, okay. I was wondering if it was from mods. Kept using Momo for healing for that fight. Oh. Wait, did you Did you finish the fight, Ganon? Did you finish her, or did you end up getting knocked out? Because for that fight, what you do is you put one of the, I think they're green, one of the green mechs to sleep, and then the one in the middle, the red one, he will shoot them. It's really funny. He's like, no sleeping on the job, and he shoots him in the face and does like a lot of damage. Because that fight's like impossible.
Which is Siggy.
It's hard. I mean, it's probably not impossible, but like, it's hard and stinky. You finished the fight. Oh my god, Ganon. You're crazy. Busy with work on recovering getting your wisdom teeth. Oh yeah, you got your wisdom teeth out. But you're doing much better. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm glad. I'm glad. Yeah, please take it easy. Get some rest and all that good stuff. You picked up this game, right, Angel? I think you did. 8 times. Okay. Oh, 9 times. I did it 9 times. I want to fight this bunny. Where is it? I'm just working on some dex entries. Ooh. And maybe hoping for space-time distortions to pop up for the funnies. Oop. That's a bee. Oh, there we go. Here's one more. Got this game as well. Right, it is really addicting. Oh my god, when I first started playing it, I like didn't want to stop. I beat the story. And I can do post-game story now. But I haven't started it yet. I think I'm going to start that on Friday. There's also a few legendaries I have to catch still. Are those bunnies? Those are bunnies. Okay, I need more bunnies. But it's a really fun game, and like, I like shiny hunting in it a lot. It's fun. It's just fun running around exploring and seeing what pops up. I'm really hoping this eventually find a alpha shiny. I've been good. I'm a little tired right now. That's why I sound so dead probably and just kind of chilling. That's because we did Dangan Ronpa earlier, so that like murders my energy. Okay. Sure. Whatever you say. Who do I have with me? Okay. Yes, Low Punny. Oh. Make it mad. Okay. Low Punny, what are your things? Use close combat. Number defeated. Alpha specimens caught. Okay, let's try catching you. Now I have no fear with these alphas. No fear. Yeah, it is 12:37 right now. It's okay. Just don't act. It's okay. And okay. I didn't think that was gonna kill it, but it did. Jeez. Whew. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna go back. Be making another thing to spawn. 11 Pokemon. Yeah. Lots of bunnies. I'm gonna release them all. Release the bunnies. Let's see. Are they at level 10 now? Yes. Very good. Low Punny's at 9. Okay. Good stuff. Ooh, I'm more than halfway to my last good noodle star. That's exciting. That's really exciting. Takes a lot of points to get that last one. Oh my god. Let's see here. I'm gonna release the bunnies onto the world. Trying to show you how, but no luck. Have you been doing outbreaks? Oh my god, not Angel. Outbreaks are the best way to shiny hunt. Even though you can't like choose what outbreaks you get, but the chances of a shiny in outbreaks is like 1 out of 152, especially if you have their dex entry at level 10. That's how you get the best luck with them. It's really neat. I really like that. It's a fun method. Okay, hi Quillfish. Release the bunnies! Releasing bunnies upon some poor knights! Is that a Monty Python reference? Timid. Adamant. Yes, this Quillfish I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna keep you! Okay, wait, no, I wanna get rid of the modest Gibble. Don't need that. Bye bye. And I'm gonna move this giant ass Blissey. We had 2 outbreaks so far. He's gotta have more patience. Yeah. Angel, do you know the little trick to, 1 second. The little trick of, how to save. Like, you save your game in the camp, in the area with the outbreak. And if you don't get a shiny in that outbreak, you go back to Jubilife Village. You go back to the area with the outbreak, save again, and then try for a shiny, because when you leave and come back, it changes what the spawns are. Well, it'll be the same Pokemon. I mean, sometimes it can change what Pokemon's spawning, but, it won't be the same, like, 10 guys. So you have a chance to get a shiny or some alphas, stuff like that. It's really neat. Perhaps. So that's a yes. I want to get Cherum's thing leveled up some more. The Wurmples and bunnies you released gave you some grit dust. Thank you. I'm gonna use them right now. There's probably some guys I haven't leveled up yet. Yep. You Clever. Oh, my poor Cherum. Seen that, like I said, just patience, but I mean overall the game is pretty relaxing. Yes, it is. It really is. Except for when things are trying to kill you. But I really, really, really enjoy this game a lot. I didn't think I was going to get hooked on it. Because I was like, oh, you know, I'm probably pooped out from Pokemon, you know. Played BDSP and stuff. No, it's really fun. Make Bun a little bit stronger. There we go. Special attack maxed out. Very nice. Let's use these because I can. It's a really addicting game. I really want to I don't know. I wonder like how much. I don't know how much I'm gonna do in this game. Like, there's probably people who want to perfect the whole dex. Oops. Wait, let me keep these and get those for some stuff. Which perfecting the dex would take a while, but that'd be really neat. God, the space time distortion is scary, especially when the Pokemon are chasing. I know! They're ridiculous, but it's also, like, hilarious. I have Cherum with me. I want to use... And I'm gonna go here. I want to perfect, Spheal's dex, which I'm pretty close. I have to use those scatterbangs to spook it. Which I feel really bad spooking poor little Spheal. Doesn't deserve that. Okay, let's make it daytime. I love Drifloon, but they need to leave me alone. They need to leave me the heck alone. Well, I probably also have to get Drapion to 10, maybe. Let's see here. We are at Cobalt Coastlands. I have one of you. Togekiss. Use Moonblast. I do have my Togekiss. Couldn't get it out. Where's my Togekiss? Togekiss, my beloved. Where'd you go? There you are. You are 35. Let's switch out Bun. Okay. A perfect dex lets you catch God. Do you have to do a perfect, or is it just getting... Is it getting them all level 10? Because you have to get... Do you have to get Arceus for the shiny charm? So I want the shiny charm. Hate autocorrect. Caught most evolutions at wind distortions. Yeah, it's really neat, right? How they pop up. A lot of Eevees pop up too. Take a sip every time again and makes a reference. Yes. Okay, Spheals. What do I have to do with you? Little cuties. I still have to catch more. Spooked with Scatterbang. Given food. Use rollout. Number defeated. I don't want to fight them. Sorry. Really? There we go. No! This is a delayed. Oh no! No, don't roll away. You don't want to roll away. Oh, level 10, so probably yes. Oh, level 10. Oh, no, because there's a difference between, So wait, where's my, I can show you. Man, it's really windy out. Where's Goom Goom? Goom Goom is here. Okay, so... Goomy, where are you? Okay, so Goomy, it says on my thing, it says perfect, because I have all the little check marks. So that's perfect, but if you just get stuff to level 10, I think that counts for the Arceus, and also for the shiny charm. But yeah, having a perfect dex entry gives you a little bit of a higher chance of a shiny, which is pretty neat, because some of these dex entries are like, you have to do a lot of stuff. So I'm doing some of the easier ones. Like, I would like to max out Spheal. I really do want a shiny Spheal. That'd be pretty neat. Because they're purple and they're cute. I'm sorry, I'm going to spook you, okay? It's for science. No, don't go in the water. Spheal, please! This is a rolling she'd be catching. Yeah. No, baby, I'm sorry. I need to fight you guys. I need to fight you. I'm gonna spook you. For science. Can I please just beat you up a little bit? Just let me, do a little bit of this. Bum, bum. That wasn't even a hard fight. I feel so bad for these Spheal. I hate spooking them. They're just babies. Oh. They're like, no! What? It was like, ugh. Is it okay? Is this feel okay? I'm sorry, Spheal. I hate knocking them out. They're just little dudes. They're just little dudes rolling around having fun. And here I am bullying them. Oh, those aren't counting. What? I don't know. How does the Scatterbang work then? Let me spook some mean Pokemon, not babies. Not cute little babies. Starlies. Number defeated. Oh, that's really close to being maxed out, actually. Hello? Oh, I don't have Moonblast on. Actually, does Togekiss know Moonblast? No. Of course you miss. Togekiss, please. Well, Remind is one of your favorites. You had one of your original Sapphire team. Me too. Me too. I also played Sapphire. I remember. It was really nice. Really cool to use. Okay, it doesn't know. It doesn't know the attack yet. Air Cutter is 95. Okay. Oops. Pineler's Moonblast is around like 40 or something, maybe. I don't know. Sorry, Starlies. It's for science. I promise it's for science. But yeah, Walren's cool. Seth got a shiny alpha Walren randomly. Like the freaking luck. But yeah, it's really cool that with shiny hunting you could just fly around the whole area and check on the Pokemon, see if any of them shine or not. It's pretty neat. I'm just happy. I like, you know, obviously the overworld shinies because you don't get into like a thing, but that just makes like shiny hunting easier because you can just see them. So that's pretty neat. I love it. Number defeated. 3 more. The Starly. They just pull out a little knife. Like, stop bullying us. Stop it. I'm sorry. It's for science. That's its evolved form. Come here. Come here. Come here. I'll fight you. The burb. Okay, I think that's all of them. Let's see, Togekiss is 35. What level is this Machoke? Shh, it's okay, Machoke. You are psychic moves. You are 40. Let's try it. Bonk. I have extra sensory, so that's cool. No, don't do that. Togekiss is so cute. Hello, Captain Stoutly. Welcome in. How you doing? That's a cute little emote you got. How you doing tonight? Oh, I don't have a thing of that. I'm Sen. I am very sleepy right now, so it's very chill right now. But yeah, how you doing? I'm just doing some dex entry stuff because I finished it. Oh my god, I finished the main story, and I just want to get all the dex entries to level 10 and perfect a few of the dex entries. Just so shiny hunting and all that. You need to learn Moonblast. Why won't you learn that? Oh, look at those otters. That's so cute. I'm not bullying the poor Starlies, even though I am. I am bullying the poor Starlies. But it's fine. It's fine. They had too good for too long. Flying moves. Okay. Sharing otter emotes to all you late night boogers. They're very cute. They're very cute. There's cute little babies. Speaking of otters, I need to level up Oshawott and do all that stuff. Poor Oshawott. He's a little dude. And then I could finally see like Samurats and Rowlets, or not Rowlet, Decidueye's special moves. I would like to do that. Sorry, Machop. I gotta beat you up. Oh, I should be using my Stantler. I need to use Psybash. I am a fool. Cool. Number defeated went up. Come here, you. Boop. Okay, Stantler. I need you to do this like 10 more times. Bam. Poor Machop. It's like I was just walking around by the beach and I just get my butt kicked for no reason. Maybe I'll find a late night shiny, like last time. My late night shiny Sneasel that everyone said that would... Really? That's so annoying. Yeah, I know. I'm using a normal type against a fighting type. It's very silly of me, I know. Whose Radamo is that? Is that Mousy? It is Mousy's, okay. Rats. Rats, we are the rats. You know, I love how, That one rat meme, the like, with the big rat that says, I'm the big rat that makes all the rules. The visuals from that is from a game called 3D Movie Maker that's like super old. And I used to play that as a kid with my friend Andy. And we would make like these really crappy little movies. It was really fun. It was really funny. Like I remember just some weird ass stuff in that computer game. Good times. Funny rats. Zoop. Haha. Rats, we're the rats. We are the rats. We are the rats. Okay. I only caught 5 of you guys. Bam. Back in my day, Germa made TF2 content. Yup. Yup. You know, I think it was cool. I was reading up on that because I don't really know Germa too well. Oops. Okay, die. Yeah, I think it's really neat that like the scout from TF2 is pretty much based off of him. Like that's really neat. That's such an honor for a game. Oh, Mikey, did the giant artillery get you? Did the giant artillery beat your butt? Big baby. What level are you again? 46. No, it knows like ice beam and stuff. Okay. Shh, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, don't you worry about a thing. Okay, Julian, let's get your thing. Nope. Oh my god. Oh. 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 Okay, we're leaving. My god. Well, Scout got his cannon because of Germa being a scout mate. Oh, okay. But the wiki was also talking about how a lot of Scout's features can be seen in Germa, which is really silly. Scout looks a lot like the ShamWow guy. Yes. Which is a normal Stantler. Like, is that an alpha? Didn't the ShamWow guy, like, go to prison? I think he did. I think he committed a crime. That's such a... such a goofy meme. The ShamWow stuff. I remember... Oh, no, I want to catch the Stantler. Oh, it's going to attack me? Oh. See how... Paris, shut up. Shut up. Is that a space-time distortion? Why is the game not telling me about these? Game's like, oh. You want to do space-time distortions? Whatever. Paris, shut up. I swear to God, Paris. Rats, rats. We are the rats. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. Welcome back, Airden. I think Airden did something. What am I gonna ask you? I feel like something happened that was Airden related, but I don't remember what. But I think something like that did happen. Well, it's a mystery. We got to the trial part of chapter 3, and then Nikki had to go home so Nikki could get the good sleeps. Ow. And then I've just been playing some Pokemans. Ow. No. How could something Airden related happen when I'm not here? I don't know. I feel like something funny happened. And it was like, oh, like something you would have liked or something. I don't know. I feel like there was something that was Airden related. I could be wrong. Maybe it was Entei. Maybe it was someone else. Maybe it was Entei. don't know. But you're here now. How you doing? It's only like what? What time is it where you are? It's 1 a.m. here now. So what? Midnight. Oh, so it's like 10 there. It's only 10. That's crazy. Time zones are whack. Like when I start streaming, it's like midnight for Kami. And it makes me sad. I really want to try streaming a little bit earlier. Like starting like at 6 my time, so it's like midnight for her. So she can hang out longer. Makes me sad. Okay, Starly, I'm gonna bully Starly a few more times. I've just been working on my dex entries, trying to get things to level 10. I haven't been doing post-game story stuff yet. I'm gonna save that for Friday. I'm trying to evolve the Stantler at the spam its one attack. Agile style too. It's like how you were telling me about Quillfish, how you have to use that one attack like 20 times in strong style or agile style. It's just like, oh my god, this takes forever. Because you only get like 10 PP for it. And using it in strong style. Did I clear out my bag? Oh my god, I didn't. Why am I a fool? Why am I a foolish fool? Rats, rats. We are the rats. Yeah, Stantler, you have to do that, and maybe something else. Not Ursaluna. Not Sneasler. Actually, no, maybe it's just those two. You have to do that stuff. I don't really know. Rats, rats. We are the rats. Lauren. Do I have to murderize you? Fighting moves. Do I have a guy with fighting moves on me right now? Does Clever have close combat? I think it does. Clever is also weak to Blizzard, but let's see what happens. Oh. We'll see what happens. Ah. Ow. Ow. See how this goes. Get him. Beat her up. Oh man, she's still alive. Okay. Okay. Miss. Okay. Neat. Yay. I just want to beat you up with a fighting move. Wait. Is that too much to ask for? I mean, I could revive. Sorry, Cherum. Calls Mango on the microwave. No! You can't call people on the microwave, Ganon. It doesn't work that way. Or does it? Just don't know. Okay, Clever. Get it. I really need just like a normal ass fighting Pokemon to get these fighting things. Make it easier. Of course it's nighttime. Rats, rats. Scary that Pokemon in this game actually pay attention to type advantages. Yep. Yes, they do. Does that mean Pokemon were smarter before they started being tamed? I mean, maybe. Oh, I don't have a dark type on me. I don't have my Haunch Crow. Actually, maybe, you know what? Let me go back real quick. Whoops. I like to see my Pokemon, please. Where's my Haunch Crow? Or I can use Weavile. I have to use Weavile some more, actually. Weavile's pretty cool. What do I need to do for Cherum's dex entry? Cherum. Oh, let me clear out my inventory. Oh no, it's beating up Spheels because of science, and it makes me sad. I do not wish to beat up Spheels. They are babies. Rats, rats. We are the rats. I already forgot what I was gonna do? Oh, Cherum. Cherum, 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 Cherum. Cherubi. You. Pedal dance. You don't know it yet. You don't know it yet. By observing that is Ganon, microwaves can use its telephones. Oh, okay. I accept it, Ganon. I accept it. It's Ganon lore. I accept it. Oh, I caught an Alpha Wurmple, Airden. That's a pretty exciting thing that happened. It's pretty neat. Not the flex. I have a big old worm friend. Oh god. Here we go. Who's it gonna spawn? Who's it gonna spawn? No, I didn't actually. I was like, oh man, I want an Alpha Wurmple. And then it happened. Oh, I don't care about them. Rats, rats. We are the rats. Magneton. Why can't you leave me alone? I want a rarer creature, you know? I want one of the dudes to spawn. Oh god. Oh, be good. Oh god. Okay. Okay. It's almost 70. Why? They were all over for you. Really? Do I not have Rat Jam? I thought I did. No, I don't, do I? Oopsies. Ugh. Why? Ride-ons, please. Wait your turn. I have Wiggle, though. We have Wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Ah! Do you guys think a Sen head pat emote would be cute? Would you guys like that? Because I'm getting 3 emotes from Kami. Oh, come on, you stupid Magnemite. Why? This is rude. That would be cute. Because I'm thinking, thank you, Dave. What else would be cute, though, Airden? Ow. Magnemite's 53. Ow! Bonk. That's not cute. That's mean. We already have a Sen Bonk. Look at those head pats. Ow! Ow! Guys are boys. Guys are meanie heads, and you know it. Meanie heads. Meanies. I'm gonna tell Nikki, who's asleep right now. I'm not telling you guys that you're bullying me. Oh, an electricizer. A nugget. I don't want a Magnemite. Ow. Please don't bully. Stop. Come here. I caught it. I'll bully Nickmo too. Nickmo's sleeping. So a Sen head pet will be cute. That's what I could do. Because I really... Okay, so, Kadabra. Where's the Kadabra? Huh? So it's gonna be a tier 2 emote, which is, I already forgot. Is the Kadabra... Kadabra defeated. Nothing can get away from my eyes. Not even an invisible Pokemon. Nope. That's a Rhyperior. Oh my god, game, thank you. What? The Kadabra's invisible. Oh, I should have caught it. It probably would have been fine. It probably wouldn't have been invisible anymore. But what the hell? That's so silly. Bye, Rhyperior. Nice. You do that for the science. Yeah, you see that? Stay in the pool. Or don't. That's fine. Wait, do I have to beat you up? Ground moves? I don't have a ground Pokemon right now. Kadabras, please, calm down. Goodness. Aw, oh, Weavile looks so good. Look at that good bean. Look at that good girl. Yeah, I wonder why I turned invisible. That is so weird. That is so weird. Thank you, Airden. I was hoping someone would clip that. No. Why are these Magnemites brutal? What have I done to anger them? Hmm? Also, it is super windy out. Super windy. Wait, no. I meant to change. Super windy. It's been rainy all day. Blech. Okay, get out of here. Bad Magnemite. I'm kind of sad no starter spawned in this distortion. Because I think the starters can only be the, no, like the Magnemites, the rare spawn, and you only get 3 of those in a distortion. So like Scizor is another one of the rare spawns. Porygon and its line are rare spawns. Also, I really want to stream VR chat. I'm wondering if the friendos are down for it tomorrow. I kind of want to do a little VR chat stream. Just for the goofs, for the funnies. I miss it. I miss the goofs. Please don't bully. Oh my god, they're bullying. Please, no bully. Stop. I just want to kill the Flareon with the water move. A water pulse. Blech. Oh my goodness. Carnivine. Ow. Sure. Sure. This is going great. This is going swimmingly. Perfect. Amazing. Nice. Die, Kadabra. Before you turn invisible and spook us, get out. Oh my god. Carnivines are terrible. Sand travels to all the Xenosaga worlds. There are no Xenosaga worlds, Ganon. It really makes me sad. There's nothing. Nothing. But there is somebody on Steam who, they made for Left 4 Dead. They like ripped the Cosmos model from Xenosaga 3 and like cleaned her up a bit and stuff, and they put her in Left 4 Dead as a mod. And it is awesome. She looks great. I was like, oh my god. And they might do the other characters? I haven't checked in on it. But my god, I would love to play as Junior in Left 4 Dead 2. It would be so much fun. While hunting down Hunter Kens. What a crossover. Amazing. Oh, normal Sneasel is also a rare spawn in Distortions. In case you didn't know. I don't have my ground type with me. Ow. Oh, here's the Hammer Master. Okay. Get him! Cherim, are you gonna learn Petal Blizzard already? Like, jeez.
Please.
Learn the funny grass move. Oh, another Magneton spawn. Okay, I thought it... Whoa! Wait, oh my god. Come here. I want you! Oh my god, it's 72. Wow! Chat's greatest fear, Left 4 Dead, but everything is Yoko! I don't think there are, I don't remember if there are Danganronpa. Oh my god, I'm sick of Double Edge. I don't remember if there are any Danganronpa mods for Left 4 Dead. I don't remember. There's Danganronpa avatars in VR chat. Oh god. Okay, sure. Yep. Here you go. Bonk. No. Yay! It's like stay in the pool. Please. I'm asking kindly. Please stay in the ball. For me. It's also a good way to level up some of these guys. Whoop. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Bum, bum. Rats, rats. We are the rats. Danganronpa, but the twist is in VR chat. Oh my god. Somebody uploaded a few characters in their swimsuits from the Switch summer expansion thingy, and they do funny dances. I think it was only Junko, Kirigiri, and Komaeda. That's a nice Komaeda avatar. He has like a little bit of glitter on him, which looks nice. I'll fight you. Is it Alakazam? Woo! Nice. Alakazam. Do I need to beat you? Dark type moves. Got it. Come here. My Weavile will get you. You may be level 55, but I have Night Slash. Nice. Haha. Oh, move mastery. Mr. Boy. Be up the cadaver again? Oh god, this is a lot of guys. Okay, we're gonna be up the cadaver and leave. Oh no, Weavile's weak to Mr. Mime. No, we must leave. Yeah, I want a shiny Eevee. I'll evolve it to a Sylveon. Okay, we're leaving. It's okay, Weavile. It's a little too much. There we go. Okay. Woo. That's an Eevee. Eevee? How are you guys doing tonight? I thought that was a shiny. Pink Apom? What? Keep cracking my back. Ooh. Remember to stretch. Are there any Togepi's around? Any babies that Dave said he would eat? Always gonna call Dave out on that. Do not eat the baby. Please do not eat the baby. It may be egg, but please do not eat baby. This is just a baby. Ba-ba-bum. Eggy spawn over here. Ow. Weavile does not have an ice move, does it? Ice Shard has Blizzard. Get rid of Poison Jab. I'm gonna stretch or else I'm calling Akane then Donut Girl. Oh my god, both of them would kick our asses. They would kick our butts. And I don't want that. Weavile, you're so short. Get him. Very nice. Ah yes, the move that made me beat Cynthia's Garchomp. Ice Shard. I think I have to beat up a few more Starly. Do not let me hit you with this. Boop. Sorry, Starly. I feel like everyone either has like a shiny Starly or a shiny Bidoof. And I do not yet. Oh, I said to evolve 2 Starly and its Dex Entry be maxed out. That's really cool. Heck yeah. Okay, there's an Iggy over here. Just a little boy. Number cut while sleeping. Times you giving it food. Is there like a berry that makes him sleepy? That'd be nice. I wonder if when Pokemon's reactions will be dulled. I wonder if when they sleep, they like they roll up like they do in the anime. That'd be really cute. The boy told you. Again, is shiny Yanma vibing in the back. Shiny Yanma's a nice shiny.
Bird.
Birds, birds. We are the birds. Birds, bird, 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 birds. Bird, bird, bird. Oh, I gotta get more things. Bird, 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 bird. Shiny Yanma looks nice. I like the blue. Oh, this music's really nice. Man, the water looks so nice. Shellos, my beloved. Shellos are so cute. They're just chilling. Just little dudes. Scatterbang, berry, grain cake. Oh, maybe I should take that. Get out of here! Local VTuber becomes a Pokemon master, treats the land in VR chat. Travels the land. Ooh. I wonder if somebody put some Arceus maps in VR chat. Oh, I gotta feed the babies! Let me feed the babies. Oh my god, baby. Hello. It makes me so happy. It's just chilling with me. You're not trying to kill me like your pink friends. Oh, I'm sorry. Pink ones want to murder me for whatever reason. I love them. They're just little sea slugs. Look at them. New. I didn't mean to throw it so far away. Yeah. I am a fan of this Shellos. This Shellos is my buddy. Oops. Pink ones are trying to kill me with water pulse. These ones are just like, yeah, we know we're cute. I've always liked the blue ones more. Why is this one slow? The other, is that a toga chick over there? Oh my god, it is. Oh, I thought the only toga... I didn't know there were more toga chicks. I thought it was just the one that flies around. Oh, you okay, buddy? Go eat the berry. I want to feed you berry. I need to feed you berry. Eat the berry, please. For science. That's... This Shellos doesn't know how to eat berry, and it's okay. He's doing his best. He's doing his best. He may not know how to eat berry, but he's very cute. The pink ones know what chat did. What did chat do, Ganon? Do I have to catch one? Oh, I woke it up. Sorry. I didn't mean to spook you. Here, you want a berry? Man, I love Oh! Sorry, Shellos. Oh, wait, you can still get it. Oh, you're slow. But how was the other one so fast? It was just like... Here you go. No, go to that one. Oh, look at Mantike flying. It's so cute how they fly like that. Oh. Just... Oh my god, just eat the berry, please. It's for my Pokédex. Eat it. You know you want to. Nom, 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 nom. Yeah. Boop. Nice. Okay, bird over here wants to kick my butt. Chat knows what they did. True. You're right. They do know what they did. Oh! Oh, Captain Stelly, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. I promise I'm usually much more lively. But it is 1 AM and I'm sleepy. Eat with the otters. What'd chat do? I guess you guys know what you did. I guess you guys know. Have some otters. Thank you. They're very cute. I love them. Oh my god, Stantler, please. I just... Thank you, Dave. I just want the Stantler. Oh my god, you stupid Stantler. Just do your thing. Oh, you ass. I just... There. My god, I just wanted to use it so it can evolve. Am I asking for too much? It must be. Look at Toga Chick. Let's see. Number caught. Oh, frick. Oh my god. No! Look what you did, chat! Wait. You spooked it with the fart and the bonk. It's your fault. It's your fault. Now the Shellos are back. Your fault. Your fault. Blaming you. Blaming you guys. Rats, rats. We are the rats. Eli goes to Vegas. Wants to do a crap ton of events. Oh, hell yeah. Heck yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. Someday I will play it too. Eat it. Yay! I'm sad. The Toga Chick ran away. Here you go. Oh. Just want to eat food. Rats, rats. We are the rats. Wait, Gannon, I didn't see your meme yet. I didn't see your meme. Your no context meme. I want to see it. Let's take a look-see. Let's take a look-see. Stream memes. That fart singularity for the first time. Chat cheering Gannon losing another meme character. Ah, Yamiro. Oh my god. Dangan, no context, Nichols. Yep. Body about to be discussed. Oh my god, the Family Guy Komida. No! Someone see on PlayStation 5. I'm sure it isn't just the modern Bigfoot. I think it is the modern Bigfoot, honestly. I don't think PS5's Wanna fight? I don't think PS5s exist. I refuse to believe they exist. Doesn't count if you already have one. Whoa. I'm just gonna catch some babies. Boop, 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 boop. I would love a PS5 someday. Like, when there's more games, I'd be like, oh, hell yeah. But, you know, and also when you can actually find them. And they aren't just some weird pretend creature. Okay, I'm gonna go get that satchel. Whoop. Let's fly around. Actually, let me, was it here? It's right here. I'm gonna mark that with a little Pokeball. So I know where the Togechick spawn. So I can get some more deck stuff for it. Driftblims. I love Driftblim. But it's a bully in this game. Give me that. Whoop. I wonder if Spirit Home is shiny locked in this game. I don't know. It would be cool to get a shiny one, but I don't know how it works catching it. Like, I don't know if you just get the one and done, or if you're able to find more. I'll have to look into that. Scruppies. I think once I pick up this satchel and maybe fly a little bit, I'll be done for tonight. How does that sound? I want to make some tea and relax, play some more Pokemon because I am tired. Danganronpa poops me out. And also, it's been a while. Feels, my beloveds. Feels, I don't want to have to beat you up. 25. So mean. They're just little dudes. Oh, whoops, started here. Oops, the purposes. There it is. I saw it. I saw it with my eyes. Wait, is there anything? Okay, Walrein is normal. No funky, shiny purple boy. Oh, another wisp. Give me. I will take the wisp. Touch. And let's give this back. Thank you. And then let's teleport back. Whoops. Streaming right now. Update my Pokédex, please. Shellos. Little babies. Just using some Diet Junko. So popular Sparks. Oh, so now Sparks is a fan of Hiyoko. No. I refuse. Togepi's 10. Bye bye. Oops. Alakazam is 7. Togekiss is 7. You need to learn Moonblast, Togekiss. Okay. Hoomst. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see here. I think I would like to raid PP Mac. Send some over to PP Mac. PP Mac's playing Xenoblade 1 right now. Any outbreaks? I'm gonna get my stinking Stantler to heckin'. Oh, whoops, I had the sound up. What do you mean I can't? Oh my god. Twitch, shut up. I just want to see. There we go. Oh my god, he's been streaming for 7 hours. I don't know if he might be too. He might. I don't know how much he'll be streaming for. Well, okay, so I'm gonna post you guys my raid messages. My raid messages, I keep forgetting to update because I want to add wiggles to it. And guess what? I don't, because I'm a fool. Okay, I'm gonna post the sub one. Oops. And then I will do this one. And I'm gonna send some love over to PP Mac. Because he got a, oh, raid PP Mac. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for the new follows. Thank you for the raid today. I really appreciate it. And I'll be back Thursday where I'm going to play some more SMT Nocturne. I miss playing that. I miss Bicorn. It'll be fun. I miss it. And then Friday I'm going to be doing a Pokemon stream, doing some post-game story, legendaries and all that. And then Saturday we're going to do the Dangan trial. So we have fun stuff planned for this week. I'm really excited. But right now I'm sleepy. I'll make some tea and relax. And I hope you guys have a nice night. And I will see you later. Good night. Bye-bye.